I'm going to survive over 100 days underneath my brother's base without him realizing I'm there. And I'll be doing it in many different scenarios. In one of them, he's gonna think we're invading a base together, but really, I'm invading him. And another, he'll be doing a build battle while I secretly live inside of his base. We also hid 10 blobfish in this amazing movie today, so make sure you guys find them all and timestamp them down below to win. Let's start with base number 1. So guys, there's a person that lives underground right here. We can see the name tag, and there could be more than one person actually.
First things first, we need some wood, but we really need to just steal some god tools from this guy so we can actually get constructing on some big base building.
Yeah, we gotta be very aggressive. The thing is though, if he's right downstairs, we're not exactly sure. Like, can we even go down there without getting caught? You know what I mean? Like,
it's gonna be tough, Zach. I'm just gonna be honest with you. We're just gonna have to find a way in there though. We gotta get good diamond tools right away.
I say we just start with like a wood shovel, a wood axe, dig straight down and see if we can find an entrance. Yeah, let's do that. Well, this one's extra hard because we don't really know what we're facing. At least I don't underground.
I think I know the best way to do this, Zach. There's a bunch of animals, cows right below us, 27 cows. We dig down to the cow pit and they'll kind of mask our noise as we go down.
Okay, all right.
You know that's at least an open spot in the base because there's a lot of animals.
Man, this one's gonna be super hard. I feel like this base is kind of tiny. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get in there.
Oh, he's right on us, right on us, right on us, right on us. Stop. He's crouching right there.
I did see that. I did see that. Careful, careful. Stay with me right behind me. You tell me when to stop. I'll keep digging. We're gonna find a good entrance point.
Dude, I think we want to go lower right here on the corner. The corner is gonna be the perfect spot.
It's a good entrance point here. Let's find the bottom first so we can find the floor.
Oh, he's right there. He's right there. I think we should stop. He's really close. He can definitely hear you.
Let's see. If I type /near, I can see how far away he is. Right now, he's just 20 meters away, but he might not be paying attention to game sounds.
Okay, go, go, go. He just moved a little further back. The time is now.
Okay, that is actually the floor. That's gonna be the grass the cow's on. All right, stop, stop, stop.
He's literally right on top.
Now guys, off the record, I'm muted right now. We took off all of Isaac's commands secretly so that he can't use anything to discover the secret base that I'll eventually make under him. You're gonna see him complain about that a lot this video, and he has no idea. So guys, we're getting very close to the player right now, and we're just breaking. We cleared this whole area, and he doesn't seem to notice us. So we're gonna play extremely aggressive, because in order to pull this off, we have to play aggressive. By the way, I'm concerned right now he sees us.
Dude, I'm telling you, this guy's playing without sound on. People do that, Zach. He's listening to music right now.
He might be.
I mean, I am right underneath him, and this man is not suspecting a thing. I think what we should do, Zach, is push down the floor one more so that we can add a slab ceiling in the future to give us a little barrier of protection.
You start pushing that down, I'll get the slab ceiling going. The idea of the slab ceiling is that these are gonna look like wild andesite blocks, and it's gonna be just another layer of protection in case he does happen to break down. So I'm gonna go all the way across this and layer it up. It's a very important part for stealth. Look at that, look at that. Full roof done, full roof done.
Oh, it's nasty looking.
I know, but it's a good safety layer because nobody who sees that wants to mine it, and so he's gonna be like,
oh, I must live above a big deposit. I ain't going through that.
Genius. Guys, one of the worst things ever just happened. Isaac's name tag couldn't be hidden for a second. That means there was a moment, if we replay it and show you on screen, where he could have been caught, but he wasn't. Disaster avoided, guys. Almost lost it.
Wait, Zach, did you just use Super Breaker?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, that shows up on his screen. You can't do that.
He's not paying attention. I'm pushing the limits. We have to.
Dude, he might not have audio, but he can see, dude. You can't have that pop up on his screen.
We have to. There's no other option. We've got to risk it, bro. But I don't even know what the inside of the guy's base looks like, and that's what makes this so intense right now.
Okay, Zach, after we get this final floor layer, like, cut out here, I think we need to start looking to invade.
Bro, I just broke an entire iron pickaxe just digging under the guy's base, just to show you how far I dug. And we're out of iron now. That kind of sucks.
Dude, we got to get in there and invade, I feel like. We need new stuff. We need diamond pickaxes to really expand our little empire down here.
All right, we're going to start off with our crafting table over here with a furnace next to it.
We have this nice natural cave system down here. I wonder if we can utilize that to get in the base. Oh, yeah, Zach.
Does it connect to his base?
I don't know. It kind of goes right up to it, though. I think it could be a perfect entry point if we use some torches to get up in there.
Furnace wall's looking good. This is the cave you're talking about?
Yep, so we're gonna take this cave, Zach, and we're gonna go up to the left up here, and it looks like it branches right up underneath this floor.
This is good because if we get in this way, at least it makes it so that like we have a cave and we could like potentially not have him find our base. But the problem here is that it's literally right below where he's currently at. So I'm gonna explore this way and see if I can find anything. I'm gonna try to move in on this side, Isaac.
Go for it. Get your first invade in.
Guys, we're going dark. I'm muting. I'm getting an invasion in right now. Isaac's getting some iron for the base. We've got to get some better tools or there's nothing that we can do.
I'm actually in the little mine system that we have found while we were uncovering our first little dig area. So we're gonna go ahead and get all this iron and get it smelting up. I also think I might venture back to the surface, try to get us some trees because I'm already running out of wood. I'm down to 11 planks.
Okay, guys, he's all the way over there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clear this. So there's literally nothing here, by the way, for me to take. I'm freaking out right now. He's right around the corner. Woo! Truth be told, this is an area that I'm just going to close up and seal off and not come back to. This way, though, if my calculations are correct, is where his base is. I'm gonna see if I can make another entrance that goes up here. And while I am muted, the first thing we've got to do, obviously, is establish a base so that I can start invading my brother.
Okay, My stone pickaxe just broke, but we managed to get a staircase all the way up here, and it actually came up in a very hidden area. And we'll try to bring back as many saplings as possible.
Okay, this is a single side view. I guess this would be a risky break. I'm gonna leave that open right next to me and see what we can get. So close. He's going, no, no, no. I'm worried here about the breakage of these blocks. I'm just scared. I don't know what way he's facing. I can't tell. And if he's looking at me and he sees a random thing breaking on the wall, he's gonna freak out, you know? I don't really know. I'm gonna try this one. I feel like this would be the least obvious. Let's see what happens. Oh, thank God. It's just a secondary wall layer. I can't get into the base, bro. Please leave for like 1 second because all your items are over here. What I do know is I'm a little bit too high. Let's see what this takes us to. Oh, double trap door. Now that's even better for an entrance. See, that's gonna be the water. Oh, these trap doors show me exactly where I need to go. Okay, I got it now. We just have to wrap around all the way to the other side.
All right, my goal is to break this stone axe before we go back into the base. That's really gonna limit the amount of time I'm gonna have to come back up here for more and more wood.
Finally, we found the wall. I'm literally excavating the entire exterior of this like a freaking archaeologist trying to dig out a fossil.
All right, guys, we have returned to the base. We got 1 oak sapling and 5 birches, so that should be plenty. We also have some dirt, so I'm thinking maybe right here, we'll put down some dirt and then plant the oak sapling and see if it'll grow here.
Right around this corner though, if my calculations were correct, I think we just have to go down like this, and right in front of these should be the chest that we can get into. God, that took forever. Okay, let's see if it worked. Here we go. Woo! Nothing. You gotta be joking me. No! Where's he storing things? 6 chests, every single one of them has been empty so far. Well, unfortunately, guys, that didn't yield the results I was hoping for, but at least we know where not to go. I'm gonna go back really quick and take another peek through these little doors, these little spy holes here. He's got some more over there. There's only one way to find out, folks. Let's get over there. Oh, there's some items.
All right, I have 0 idea where LoverFella is, guys. He's been gone for a long time. I mean, we went up, harvested trees, we got iron, we're digging out the entire floor now, and he's still not back. I wonder if he's gotten into the base or not, or if he needs my help.
I'm trying to think about this. Okay, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in, I'm going in. Empty, empty. Oh crap, there's mad stuff in here. Where is he, where is he, where is he? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Just taking it all. Oh God, I'm taking that, I'm taking that. Crap, 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 take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. Go, 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 go. Crap, 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 crap. Oh man, that was freaking scary. I don't even know where he was. I'm not even sure if he saw me. I don't even know if he was in the base anymore. I just sent it. Bro.
Oh, you're back, nice. Dude, what'd you get?
I just grabbed everything. First off, I got a full set of diamond, pretty good.
Okay, that's decent, but did you get any tools?
I got you an axe, I got you a hoe, and I got myself this really, really rare skinned axe.
Okay, that axe is actually sick, but where is the pickaxe, dude? The pickaxe is the one tool we needed.
I got also 64 iron. I didn't get exactly what everything is, but I found out where the rest of his items are, and so I feel good.
I got a bunch of wood from the surface sack, so I'm gonna change our wood into some hardwood floors. It's time to move up in the world.
I know where most of his items are. It's just like, I feel like it was so hot, we gotta take a breather so he can cool down, because I think he might be suspicious after what I just did.
Well, then let's get some base improvements in here, Zach, and then we'll get back in there as soon as possible.
Now the goal here is simple, guys, simply to make a base more beautiful than the base that guy's actually working on, all right? Quite a lot of building here to make this look good. But now that I'm muted, you guys know the real base is convincing Isaac we're helping him while we actually live underneath this wooden floor here soon. But first, we gotta get more established here, so let's continue to pretend like we're here to help Isaac. Bro, this is kind of a fun one. Like, we're actually getting something huge here, aren't we?
This place is looking good.
When I saw the guy's base actually looked pretty good, but to be honest, we've actually made a room probably bigger than some of his rooms already, and it's been about an hour so far, so pretty good. But Isaac, I'm going to go see if I can get us a better pickaxe. Wish me luck.
All right, what we're gonna do is try to get a little bit fancy with the ceiling here, guys. Of course, we do want this base to look absolutely awesome.
All right, here's the problem. We got to get to that side. The problem is, I don't necessarily want to make us run out there, so I'm going to use this new iron pickaxe to dig around. We're going to take a wild risk here. Got to find trapdoors that are positioned in a way that I can actually climb into and do it in a way that I won't get caught.
He is right above me, guys. Like, I have never invaded a base where we basically have confirmed that the guy is not playing with sound. Like, it's just a whole different experience. You can get so aggressive. We're digging right below him, and he doesn't know.
Oh, he's inside of the chest right in front of me. Okay. All right, he's actually pretty far away. It's risky time right now. Bro's busy. Oh, God. Oh, God. Woo! What the heck was he doing? Well, I thought he was just straight up coming up here and saw me and was about to open up the trap doors. He's back out there. I'm going. Go. Nope. Nope. No pickaxe. No pickaxe. No pickaxe. Oh. I need to get out of here. This is really dangerous. I'm gonna have to go. Guys, it's just too risky. I gotta close this up. There's no pickaxe in there. It literally almost cost me everything just to walk in there once. All right, Isaac, he has no pickaxes. I looked in everything.
No pickaxes? What about diamonds? Dude, we gotta get something.
Couldn't even find any diamonds up there.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. We're gonna be digging here forever with iron.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but he is massively expanding in a secondary floor. And so if we give him a little bit of an opportunity to do that, it does mean he'll be up there and we can explore more. So there could be some sort of secret chest maybe.
Wait, I was building the storage room over here, dude. Oh, but that would actually be good. I like yours better. I'll turn this into a bedroom maybe.
So if we just go ahead and extend this just a little bit more, it'll give it a little bit of depth in the background. And later when we get more blocks, we can make this look a little bit nicer.
And then straight across from him, I made this awesome little like airplane hangar looking thing. And we're gonna turn this into the bedroom.
That is a master bedroom right there, Isaac. My goodness.
Dude, I've got to get an efficiency 5 pickaxe though. This is driving me crazy. We would literally be blowing through this. We could expand the base 5 times more.
Also, we need a food source. We have no food source down here.
Yeah, there's a lot of issues with this base we are realizing. You're right, I'm actually almost starving. What are we gonna do for food?
We'll go up there and look through his stuff. The only thing I haven't looked through so far are all the barrels. You can see if you can find it.
Okay, I'm gonna head up there after I get this cleared out.
Good. Get yourself a little invasion. See what you find.
All right, Zach, good luck on the base. What's the best way into this base?
Yeah, well, this is the best path in, and you're gonna understand what I've done when you're up there. There's some trap doors. Good luck. It did open up the opportunity to just begin the phase, and here's my idea. Now he's gone. Nobody wants to break a random furnace, all right? Especially if the furnace has items in it. So this will be the entrance into my base right here. I'm gonna actually do 64. If it has a stack of 64 in it, that means it's mine. I gotta break it to get down and we'll live underneath the wooden floor. But I also need to prepare this in a way that Isaac won't break the wood floor and go down. I gotta make sure he doesn't go lower.
He said I would understand when I got up here. Oh my gosh, he's 1 block away from me right now. How did he get into this base at all? Oh my gosh, is this a door that goes into the base? There's no way. He set this up. I'm gonna have to wait till this guy goes away before I can use this.
But we have to get better items first. And one of the next things we got to work on here is clearing out this wall to make it look better.
That is so loud, by the way. I just heard LoverFella use Super Breaker down there. There's no way this guy didn't hear it.
I am still helping him, and I'm having a lot of fun doing it, actually. This base is... We've
Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta go back to the base instantly. There's another guy here that's gonna hear us.
I thought Isaac got caught right there, honestly. I don't know what just happened. I swear. I just see a purple glowing dude.
Stop, do not, dude. There's another guy here now and he's probably playing with sound.
Gee, that's interesting. I wondered who that was.
We can't be digging like, dude, you used your Super Breaker. I heard it up there clear as day. That was the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't know how this guy hasn't caught us yet.
Well, the thing is, though, do you think the pink guy lives here? Fart Ninja!
No, but if who's Fart Ninja?
That's one of my VIPs. That's one of my guys who donates on Patreon. And if you guys would like to become a Patreon donator, link in the description.
Dude, now is not the time for plugs. I'm trying not to get caught, but I don't know how to get into the base now because there's 2 guys up there. I had to abort the mission to come back here and tell you to stop using Super Breaker.
I thought you were caught, to be honest. I saw you standing next to a purple glowing dude, and I said, well, an admin got him. Because we don't tell our admins we do this, so sometimes we get in trouble. Our admins go, who are you guys? We need wood and food, so maybe while this guy's here, we'll take out this absolutely inconspicuous exit point and grab a little bit of wood and bring back home.
You know what? It is pretty inconspicuous when you get up here, Zach, because it's all hidden by the trees. You really would never find us up here.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and do a quick little wood collection with my actual beast of an axe. Isaac, why don't you work on getting some food products?
Well, I was actually gonna go break some seeds, Zach, and get as many wheat seeds as possible.
Yeah, that's gonna be essential. And water. Do you have a bucket?
I don't.
I have one. Here, take mine and then make one. We need 2 waters.
Oh, look at that. It's a little pumpkin. Halloween theme.
By the time you guys see this video, though, Halloween will be long gone. But what won't be long gone is this amazing Minecraft server, play.loverfella.com, which you can join, get home invaded, and enjoy.
2 plugs in a row, dude. Jeez, you can't keep, you're plugging all day.
All right, I'm gonna take these back downstairs.
All right, did you get some dirt, Zach? Get some dirt too so we can make a farm down there.
All right, you get the dirt.
Oh, you didn't do it. Okay.
Oh, please leave, please leave. Stop. This guy's definitely more aware. This is a butt cheek clencher. I place blocks, he comes over, looks down, and goes back. It is not what you want to be doing. Gotta commit, though.
All right, this is a very barren biome, I feel like, to get actual seeds for wheat and stuff. Like, I am not finding anything of value right now. We've only gotten 4 wheat seeds. That is not near enough for what we need today. We'll go ahead and make an iron shovel very quickly, and then we should be able to just mine up a bunch of this dirt really quick, and that will be plenty for the base right here. And guys, because we've been home invading bases for so long, my excavation is level 181, and that means when I harvest dirt, I actually have a chance to get special items like glowstone on this server. I mean, we are struggling out here today, folks. It is just tough living out here trying to get something. What is this little thing? Oh my gosh, guys. I came up to the surface. I found this secret little entrance right here. What little goodies await us inside of here?
And while Isaac explored the newfound base, I continued on improving. Look at that. Symmetry, bro. It's just just like, bam, symmetry. It looks good. I love a little symmetrical thing. What's up, buddy?
Well, Zach, I brought back some glowstone. I harvested some dirt out there, got some glowstone so we can finally finish the sun.
Yes!
I got 21 bookshelves and I haven't. Oh my gosh, you can't use that, dude. It's so loud.
I know, it's so scary. It's so scary right now. Woo! Okay.
We got an enchanting room set up here next to the bedroom now, Zach, but we have to actually get the enchanting table.
Full on enchanting table, full on bedroom, crop farm can go here. We've got these weird, interesting doors that lead to multiple different caves, roofs, exteriors, crafting. Bro, this thing's looking crazy. We gotta get up there, but there's literally, like, there's just nothing we can do at this point with two of them inside a base so tiny. Like, unless we can get invisibility potions, Isaac, which might be a necessity to go back to that trick because I don't see how else we get in there. That guy's moving. Careful, 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 careful. That guy's moving.
Dude, wait, that's not even the original base zone. Oh, the original base zone was right next to him, though. Uh-oh.
I wonder if they're complaining about something getting stolen and realize that it was us. Okay, so we really need to get some invisibility potions, which means we need to get first an alchemy table. How do we make them? Oh, it's just a blaze rod and 3 cobblestone, which we don't have blaze rods.
Well, first, Zach, we got to get our smoker down right here. And we got a blast furnace. You know, I just like getting all the crafting things, though. It's a necessity.
We're gonna need another portal anyway, though.
Right, and then over here looks like a good area for the farm, so we're gonna have to dig out more of this too. It's a lot of digging. Too bad we don't have an efficiency shovel yet, or a pickaxe yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and just extend this out. Oh, there goes another pickaxe. That is like my 6th iron pickaxe. Bro, I had so much iron actually at the start of this. Let's see what I'm down to. We've gone from 64 to 42 by literally just making pickaxes.
We're a little bit to the right of the bedroom right here through this little doorway, and this one's gonna work perfectly because we're gonna turn this little area that I've dug out right here into the starter farm.
Okay, I am muted right now, so I still need to work on getting this secret base underneath there without Isaac catching me. He can't see my name tag, and neither can the other players. Cool, man. That looks really cool. It's right underneath. Oh, wait a minute. Did he break my furnace to put a blast furnace? Bro, he actually broke my furnace to place a blast furnace here, which is mind-blowing because that was the one spot that I thought would be my secret base. Thank God I tested it for a bit because he actually would have discovered it. I'm gonna go stand back here. I need to do a little bit of a brainstorm session because that was too risky. If he's already broken it, there's a chance he'll break something else. I feel like I need like something really sneaky to get a secret base.
All right, we got the floor, changed the dirt. We also got some water in the middle from our unlimited water source around the corner here. I need just a little bit more so that we can make these so they're not actually flowing because flowing water actually makes noise and we don't want that down here.
I feel like it's got to involve water. Okay, I've got an idea. It came to me pretty quick actually. I think if I can make a bucket, I can gather my own water here for a second and I can move the water to a better location by filling this floor in.
We also need to make sure it's well lit in here because the crops need actual light to grow.
Here's your water, by the way, Isaac.
Oh, you moved the water. Nice. Okay, and we have a nice exit now.
So I moved the water there, and the thing is, I think I can think of a really creative build using maybe trap doors where I could get in that water, dig, and create a secret base. It's gonna be really challenging to do, so we'll put these around the edge like this for like a little detail, but what Isaac doesn't realize is the one in the middle will be used to squish me to get in, and the secret entrance should be like right underneath this piece right here. So let me grab some blocks to work on the rest of it. I want to make blocks of different types because if Isaac is getting invaded by me, then the more different blocks I use, the more likely he's going to need to switch his tool, and he wouldn't be willing to do that.
All right, he's helping me now, guys. This is actually good because this room was taking forever, and we're really just in a giant lull period until we get those guys to leave the base. Speaking of which, when I look up there, I don't really see anyone in the base right now. This might be our time to strike. Zach, it might be our time to strike. I looked up, I don't see anyone.
Go, move in, go.
I think it's our time, yep.
Isaac's out of here. Now it's my time to get in.
Okay, I don't have any food though. I can't actually run. Okay, this is not good, guys. I don't know anything about the base, but I do know there's a door here. This could be our way in right here. All right, I'm in the base now. I don't know where I'm going. There's all kinds of good stuff on the walls. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh, here is what's above the base, guys.
Isaac's inside the base. If I can, oh, come on, crap, this doesn't squish me low enough. I have to do this entire thing and test it while Isaac's invading that base, and this is the only time I can do it. Oh, I gotta be so careful because like I don't know where Isaac's name tag is. So here's the thought process. That squishes me. There we go. Get started. No, I just can't let Isaac see me. I gotta see how obvious this is. We're gonna do a quick stealth check here. Quick stealth check. Break this to get out. Not obvious at all. That's basically borderline invisible. This is literally impossible to see. I'm gonna clean this up so it looks a little bit better by putting a piece of wood back there.
Oh my gosh, he's back, guys. The guy is back. I'm stuck in the base and he's back. What do I do? Oh no, I gotta get back further. If I F5, I feel like he is right around the corner from me. Oh my gosh, what am I supposed to do right now? I'm stuck in the base. I have literally nothing to hide with. I can't even get back to where I came in. Oh man, I got in a rush to get in here and I think I may have panicked a little bit too much. Wait, he's going up. He's kind of far away now. We're gonna try to move in just a little bit. We have to at least make sure we close the entrance to how we got in here.
The thing is, that is mildly suspicious, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to catch Isaac's attention, especially if I do something like that and put him all the way around. Like it just becomes like an interesting little design. So it becomes a design. It's supposed to, I'm gonna tell him like some lie about it. I'm gonna say that it's inspired by his roof.
F5, guys, is the best way to peek around corners. It looks like he's actually up top, so he's not in this room. Okay, there is some coal in there. We'll take that. A slime spawner? I don't even know what that is. A frog spawner? Okay, we are actually getting stuff off of this guy. He's literally right above me. I can hear him building. I don't know what to do.
How you doing, Isaac?
Dude, I'm stuck in the base. I don't know how to get out. He's back.
You're stuck?
Dude, I don't know. You might need to come open the door because I don't even know how to get back out.
Patience. You got this. Just stay focused down there. You're gonna be okay.
Dude, I don't know where to go. Where are the diamonds, dude? Where does he have anything stored? He is literally right above me right now, guys, building. I can hear him placing down carpet.
Okay, I can check in on Isaac and hear him, so now I can get started on this. This allows me to crawl right into here and work on the base. I guess the problem is if I go down, I don't know how to get back up. I would need the water to actually flow down for me, so I'll have to break that to be able to swim out. But when I'm down in this area, it does give us like a 2x2 area.
Okay, I keep opening chests, but they make so much noise that I'm really worried he's gonna hear me. Okay, I don't know what all this stuff is, guys, and I don't really want to take all of his super valuable items, but I did just find something called a rainbow iridescent wig. I'm 100% taking that and coming back to LoverFella with it on. It wasn't an entirely successful invade, I feel like, but we did get back without getting caught. That's the most important thing. But look at this helmet. I gotta put this thing on. Look at me, guys. I'm now like a gamer chick. Look at this thing right here. Okay, yeah, we gotta go show LoverFella this right now. We're wearing this the rest of the episode. See, I don't know where he is. Oh, is he around here? He's not even gonna recognize us, guys. He's gonna think he got caught when he sees me.
Oh crap, he's back. How are we looking, buddy?
Where you at?
Oh, I'm up on the surface getting some wood. You want to come help me?
Oh yeah, I'm back in the base now. I didn't want to risk it too much. I didn't want to get caught right away, and he was right above me, so it wasn't worth it.
But come up top with me. See if you can find me. Let's get some wood together. Are you there?
I'm at the top now, yeah. Where are you at?
I'll be there in a second. Sorry, I got. Did you see the abandoned base nearby?
No. The one on the wall?
No. There's a different base out there. If you can find it, that's where I'm at right now.
What are you? I'm so confused right now, the way you're talking.
Hold on, stealing something here. Oh, an apple. Try to collect some wood. Let me get through this really quick. There's a cool shot.
Collect some wood. I can do that.
Guys, it doesn't work. It doesn't work if I don't have enough food in my body. Okay, I lied to Isaac to get him outside, but this is how intense this is gonna be. So I'm gonna go out and join him really quick and fix this staircase. That's the thing. Like, that's all I could do in like one single time Isaac left. It's gonna be a little bit of a doozy. It's gonna be a little bit of a doozy to say the least. Hey, I fixed the staircase going into our base, by the way.
Wait, you're right there?
Yeah, I got back.
Oh, I'm at the top. Where you at? Oh, what's up, dude?
Getting some wood.
I'm right behind you, dude.
We need food. All right, we need food badly. You know what? If we could get into his base and kill some of those cows, Isaac, we'd get some food.
Wait, do you not notice my hair, Zach? I've been waiting for you to comment on my new hairstyle.
I didn't even notice. Where did you get that?
It's like when I get a haircut and you don't comment, dude. How would you not notice this?
Where did you I didn't see it?
Dude, I mean, you didn't say a word. I looked at you like 4 times. I'm like, when's he gonna comment on it? He didn't say anything.
Bro, it's crazy. That just shows you how little people pay attention.
Okay, but look what I did bring back. I have solved our food situation, but I think we're gonna have to put these on the surface up there and we'll just go up and harvest them when we need them.
Oh, chicken spawners. Yeah, you're right. Take them up, put them down.
I also got these, dude, and I don't know what to do with these, but I feel like potentially they're worth some money.
Slime and everything. Hey, put the slime up there. We need slime blocks for some pistons.
Where? Okay, I'll put everything up there. But to be honest, Zach, I never found anything of real value. Like, we need diamonds and obsidian, so you might need to get back in there for another invade.
I'm clearly the successful invader, so I'm gonna go up and do what I need to do.
Successful invader, guys. That's all in the eye of the beholder. I would say I stole the coolest item ever stolen in Home Invaders.
He's up top. Okay, go.
Now, oh my gosh, instantly put down the slime spawner and this big dog just spawns and tries to kill me. This is major because now we have slime balls, which we can use to make sticky pistons, which are actually going to be awesome for making secret entrances into this guy's base. I mean, we could get pretty elaborate with this if we get a lot of redstone. And the chicken spawners right here are also going to be useful because they are going to give us unlimited food.
Dude, it's really just a matter of getting extremely lucky with stuff like this. I just need the food for myself so I can swim into my little secret hole. We need a mine, and I hate to say it, but I feel like it's just something we're going to need to do down here. So I guess I could just start digging a little bit of a mine, or at least a little bit so I get coal so I can get enough energy.
Right, we are starving to death. We could literally not have gotten these chicken spawners sooner. I'm not even gonna have time to cook these things, but we have some raw chicken to eat before I absolutely starve to death.
Oh, yes, sure. Just a couple of these will go a long way in getting me fed, but at least I can go get myself some food. And I don't want to put it in the smoker, but I feel like I'm going to. Oh, look at the speed of this, dude.
Oh my gosh, I just realized I have half of a heart. 1.5 hearts right now. Those slimes are almost killing me, so we're gonna have to leave those alone for a little bit. We might just have to take our 14 chicken right now, go back down into the base, and hopefully that can get us back up to full health.
Oh, yeah. Look at that, Isaac.
Dude, you got all the meat. What was I up there harvesting chicken for?
Well, I decided I'd kill his cows. I didn't get the diamonds, but I got a bunch of meat.
I mean, that's useful because I'm basically dying to death. I'm actually gonna have to eat some golden apples to get my health back up.
I know. I'm gonna replace these furnaces with 2 more smokers actually right here. We can massively increase the efficiency of this.
Oh, our first crop is officially grown right here, guys. It is sugarcane. It's always sugarcane to be the first to grow, but we actually successfully propagated crops below this guy's base now. That's a pretty big step if you ask me.
After that, Isaac needed to take a quick bathroom break. So I decided to use this opportunity to try to expand my secret base. Quick little expansion. Crap. All right, let's get out of here. I guess that's a sign for now. That's too much. Oh, that's great. That is exactly what you like. Quick in and out. See how well that worked? He's never gonna know that's down there. Now, in order to make sure the owner of this base stays online, because base invasions with nobody on are not fun, we lied to him and said that there was a building competition. So what we need to do is Isaac needs to go up there and tell him shortly that the build competition has not concluded and he has to come back every day for the next like 4 days for us to finish. Isaac came back from the bathroom and went to talk to the owner to convince him to stay online for the next several days. Meanwhile, I hid my secret base. And after Isaac came back, he told me that the owner of the base is actually skipping school to play on my server. But guys, there's even more. Isaac's commands are not working right now. He can't do anything. He can't teleport. So I told him to hang out upstairs right now while I do some of the base building inside. And while my team is fixing his commands, I will be going into my secret underground Isaac base where I'll be invading him a little bit more to get a slightly more big head start.
Okay, guys, LoverFella is down in the base. He is invading the guy. Right now, I'm just kind of taking a chill pill and I'm just going to chop down a bunch of the trees up here around the area. We're always needing wood and that has not changed. So I'm just going to spend a little bit more time up here and collect a bunch of wood.
I'm gonna dig this out really far right now, but not too big. Kind of just even it out a little bit. This is great. All right, this is just great. Gives me a couple minutes here to just get a quick little build. That was good. A little bit of a corner right there where it's relatively safe. And what is up here? Oh, see, you don't want to hoe that because that exposes you. So we'll just put that there. Hopefully he doesn't realize what just happened. And while I was upgrading my secret base, Isaac finished with his wood cutting task. I asked a mod to temporarily give commands back to Isaac so it wouldn't raise any suspicions, and he got instantly teleported back to me. Luckily, I was able to get out of my secret base without getting caught.
All right, Zach, I am back down in the base. Look what I bring back with me, dude. It was a successful wood cutting mission.
Woo, look at that. Incredible.
Yeah, we got so much wood. I feel like we need a wood chest now.
Yeah, no, Isaac, I have a theory, by the way, as to what's going on and why he hasn't heard us. If this kid is in school, he's probably muted us so we can listen to his online school classes.
Oh my gosh, do you think he might be in school? Like, he might be playing this like in class.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he's actually in school, which is, I mean, there's no way he couldn't have heard us build this so far. But we have a couple of goals, Isaac, and these goals are, number 1, make a diamond pickaxe. 2, get an enchanting table. 3, make the base look pretty. 4, see if the owner has more stuff to steal. 5, fix the tree room. And 6, craft a brewing stand. One of the ones that I'd like to do is get an alchemy room, which means we need to get a mine shaft, which means we need to get some diamonds, because as far as I'm aware, bro upstairs ain't got none.
You tell me we need a mine?
I got one started right back here, and it actually leads us to a cave.
Dude, we could double dig this mine down. Let's just keep going. Together, we'll basically knock this out.
We mined for so long that after several of our iron pickaxes broke, we started to question if it was even a good idea. But suddenly we found a
cave, baby. That is what we were waiting for. Look up, Zach. Look how far we came. All right, I'm dropping down. I'll be the first to find the diamonds.
All right, let's split up, but not too much, and see if we can find any.
I don't really think the cave goes much further, but I did get some redstone up here, Zach. That could be big for secret doors.
So Isaac's gonna keep digging. I'm gonna go up, add some staircases on the way down for us, and make our life easier.
All right, we're gonna get a little F3 check-in right here. And we're at negative 55 at the bottom, so I think we have to go down 4 more blocks, and then we can actually start mining straight in order to find the diamonds. All right, apparently, guys, the most diamonds are at this level right here on the bedrock. This is a little bit more dangerous because the lava can flood in, but you know what? We live on the edge. I want to have the chance to find the most diamonds. I do not care if there's lava. I can avoid lava, and I will find diamonds before LoverFella. That's really the only goal today, guys. Oh, there we go. LoverFella would have got these if he was mining, guys. This was his side of the mine. I just found our first diamonds of the day, and it's more than 1. Please give us 3. If it's just 2, that's gonna be a real disappointment because that really doesn't help us that much.
While Isaac's down there mining, I gotta come up top. I really want to get some torches down there, but we're so shy on coal right now, except we have a little bit in here. So we'll take this coal, we'll craft ourselves 16 torches. That'll be enough to light this up, because if mobs start spawning down there and come up, that's gonna give us away. There we go. We have an entire staircase all the way down to the very bottom where Bedrock is. I don't know where Isaac's at right now.
Okay, there we go. It is actually more than 2. This is perfect. Yes, we can get a diamond pickaxe off this at least. It might be 4. Zach,
How we looking back here?
look at this. Come back to mine, baby.
You get some diamonds?
Look what I just found.
Oh!
Oh, I know. And it's a 4-piece, I think, which it would have been better if it was a 5, because then we'd have enough for the diamond pickaxe and the enchanting table. But that's a start.
Let's go. I got a full staircase up too, so that at least lets you make your pickaxe.
I'm going to make a pickaxe down here, Zach, and we need to find one more for the enchanting table.
Yep, I'm gonna go back upstairs, work on a couple of other things. So when you come up, I'll see you up there. All right, Isaac's down here focused. He's gonna look for that one last diamond, okay? I know that he's focused on this goal. He's not gonna give it up. Now I can move all the way up to the surface, get back underneath Isaac's base, and put down some of these new decorations.
All right, guys, we got the diamond pickaxe. That is absolutely huge. Let me tell you what. Now, I don't know. Should we keep mining this way? Because we just found them right there. I feel like we're going to have to go a long way before we find more. So part of me thinks let's go back down the mine shaft and go the other way.
Anyway, as I was saying, back upstairs, clear out the inventory, bring down the essentials, work on expanding the underground base in Isaac's, and we'll see how smart he is. What did he say earlier? He would know when somebody's invading him? If you think somebody was like invading you, would you actually notice, you think, or no?
I would definitely notice, Zach. I've been invading, and your pickaxe sound can be heard from a mile away. How do they not notice it?
Guess we'll see.
All right, we're getting lots of redstone. I always feel like that's a good sign. Redstone is found with diamonds. I just feel like you usually find them in close proximity to each other. So, oh, that's somebody else's claim, guys. If you see, we're not actually able to dig there. So we're going to have to turn again, unfortunately.
I gotta be so careful. Come on. I love this. It's literally the smartest thing ever because nobody likes to move water. It just makes this such a better design. Now that we're in here, I could make my base out of exquisitely expensive blocks to flex on them. So I'm gonna use the lapis as actually part of the floor down here. I also have 3 blocks of copper, and this would also be really funny.
Okay, we're just gonna keep digging. Oh, there we go. Finally, guys. What did I say 5 seconds ago? If you find the redstone, you find the diamonds. They are literally like bonded together in life, guys. How many did we get here? Ooh, this could be a big, this might be an 8-piece. This is an 8-piece, but now it's time to go up and get that obsidian on the way out. And then we can actually make a nether portal, and then that's going to allow us to get potions underneath this guy's base. But I think this is where the cave was, if I remember right. Yes, so here is the obsidian. Hopefully we can mine this, no problem.
We got in, we put down some essential items, we got out, no problem. That base is looking phenomenal. I need to get some more items down there, like some beds and stuff. So I'm going to use this last chest as a chest to store items that I want to take down there. Okay, and then since these aren't growing, let's just get rid of these now so that we don't have Isaac break down in these. That'd be way too risky. And then cover this up with wood. We'll just put these back here as some beautiful decoration blocks while Isaac's down there having no idea that I just did that strategically to hide my base.
All right, we got our 14 obsidian, and now we need to make our way out. Up there is the exit, so we're just gonna have to dig or pillar up with some cobblestone. That's no big deal. We have a bunch of it. And now we'll go up and meet up with LoverFella.
Ooh, I like that. Oh yeah, look at that. That's some incredible depth in those pillars right there in the corner.
I got obsidian, Zach, for the portal and the enchanting table.
All right, look what I did to the base. I cleaned it up, added some pillars, fixed all the walls, added some details around. Look at the detail in here.
Yeah, that's good. You added nice little corners in there, Zach. I'm thinking right here is going to be another portal. What do you think right here?
Yeah, why not? This is the way out though, so it's actually got to go back here. Make that flint and steel, light that bad boy up, then we can go there, get some blaze rods, and make the enchanting. Oh my god, that guy is close.
Boom!
Oh, that looks good.
It does not look symmetrical at all. I knew it wouldn't look right back there.
Yeah, it does. What are you talking about? That looks amazing.
There's a gap on the right side. It looks all weird.
Oh, all we have to do to fix that gap is this. Plug that gap up like that. Bam.
Yeah, but now your exit's gone that you were all concerned about.
All right. How about this idea, mister? How about this idea? Ready? Go to the crafting table. Bam. Door.
We're gonna have to put one of those on the other side now just to make it symmetrical.
And then this door will connect to this area back here. It's just actually usable. Nope, we're not gonna do that. It's a weird glitch when it does that. Hold on, bro, we gotta get rid of that door. That leads right into my secret base. I'm freaking out. I just muted. I just dug right into it straight up. That is not good. That door has to go. I've got to make some changes. That was so scary. I thought it was over. My heart just dropped. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that high.
All right, guys, I got all the stuff for the enchanting table too. I believe this is the crafting recipe. Yep, I am a pro at Minecraft. Obviously, I knew that. And I think our bookshelves is back here. I already built this in the way. So now the only thing we would need to get a level 30 pickaxe right here would be lapis. Like, how is lapis the limiting resource in this entire base? We don't have lapis anywhere, really?
Do you have any obsidian on you still?
No, I used all of it to get the...
Okay, I'm gonna clean this corner up. You're right. I need to make this look better. So I'll work on this. Okay, that was scary. I just like took over. I'll work on this. He's literally right above my secret base right now, dude. I'm really worried about this. it's gotten so big now that like there's a high chance he finds it.
All right, we need a little quick sugarcane harvest in here. And I feel like we need an actual chest in this room too, because it's kind of weird that the crop storage wouldn't be right next to the crops.
I think that we should be okay because I filled that in with gravel, and obviously there's like a door here. So what I'm gonna do instead is maybe just I don't know, maybe get rid of the pillar and see if this looks better. I got to do anything I can to basically not show him. There you go. A little bit of a fun little loop-de-loop right there on the old door. And then there is no risk anymore of Isaac finding my secret base back there, at least not a huge one. And we'll put a torch here. Okay, bam.
All right, there we go. We got all the tools right here in our inventory. We got a pickaxe and 2 more shovels. So we'll go ahead and enchant all these.
Oh, you enchanting that? Very smart, dude.
Oh, look at these bad boys, Zach.
Efficiency. Oh, that's a good pick. Oh my. Oh, you got 2.
We also got a silk touch pickaxe. You can have the silk touch. I'll just use the work pick.
Silk touch, efficiency 5. Okay, those are actually incredible. That is really nice. By the way, I made the exit door here. It blends right into the pillar and it looks really good.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Now, I'd like to go up inside of his base, see if there's anything that we can steal, but the guy's so unbelievably active. We've got to get invisibility potions. We have no option. So Isaac, I'm going to get some blaze rods. Goodbye. Okay, let's go get ourselves some blaze rods. And while we're here, we're going to use our magic thing to chop these trees.
Okay, he's going to the Nether, folks. That's a bold move, but honestly, that's fine because I have a diamond pickaxe right now that I can just absolutely obliterate things with now.
And while Isaac was making our base larger, I found that unfortunately, the Nether was already looted and there were no blazes in sight. So I decided to get more creative and search for a blaze farm ran by other players. On my server, play.loverfella.com, you can actually set up warps for players to teleport to with different businesses, like this one, for example. And when I was done farming blaze rods, I just headed back home to finally craft my brewing stand. 17 blaze rods, a little bit of cobblestone. I think that's all you need to make a alchemy brewing stand. I'll make 2 of them, and then I'm going to put them in a very nice location, and that location will be over here so that we can further hide the little secret thing that I've been building this entire time. Okay? Isaac, where should I put the alchemy? Where do you think?
I don't know. I'm actually going to be moving this whole farm, so technically you could put it here.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna move the farm, huh?
I think so. I want to turn this into like a bigger hallway and then move the farm back to the back right.
That's a good idea. I'll take that if you want. It seems kind of boring. Because I'll take that and I'll work on alchemy because we need this anyway with what I'm doing. So
You'll take what?
I'll do the farm thing because it goes in with the alchemy that I'm making. So I'll do this.
Oh, well, I mean, this is a big project. I think we can both do it. I'll be digging.
Maybe we should put a big wall up here out of like a cool wood or something. Like a little, yeah, we'll split it up with a wall.
You'll make that, Zach, and then like behind this, past the diagonal hallway will be my farm project. You work on this room.
So I started renovating. My main goal though was to secretly disguise my secret base even more than I already had. In the meantime, Isaac was digging like crazy and building out the farm room. But then Isaac decided to get dirt from the worst place possible. Oh no. Check this out, come here.
Hold on, I'm trying to mine my dirt. Give me 2 seconds.
I'll get you dirt. Come here, I want to show you something cool.
What?
Come here, look at this. I was digging in this guy's base earlier. While we were inside this guy's base, look at this. Don't open this. He's expanding on the other side of that. And it looks like he's building another secret chest room out there.
Oh man, dude, this is gonna be impossible to get in this guy's base. He never leaves.
Here's some dirt, by the way. 57 for you. But we gotta get in there, so we gotta get a new invasion really soon. Watch out for that. It's gonna be very intense. Careful. He's moving. Careful. Right above us.
Oh my gosh, what is he in? Oh, he's killing cows.
He is slaughtering cows directly above us. This is highly risky. No noise. Absolutely no noise allowed.
He has the lava up there. I think that kind of is masking our sound too. If he is playing with sound, I hear a lot of lava and cows.
Get that farm built. I'm getting these walls completed. Let's go. Let's make this thing look good. This needs to be our Nether themed room, so I'm gonna make this look really good here. Bro, I don't even know what to say about what just happened right there. That was just straight up panicking. Straight up improvisation. That's not even a word in panicking.
All right, we needed some water, so I had to get 2 buckets out of the chest right there. I don't remember where LoverFella put the unlimited water source. Hopefully it's still in here in the potion room. That would make sense to me.
Oh, he just took water out of my secret base. Oh my God. I thought he found it. When he dug down like 2 layers, I thought that was it. I really did. And then he just took water from it. Oh my gosh. This was way too close. So to prevent that from happening again, I went all out on decorating this room so Isaac would not have to touch it again. That's freaking beautiful, bro. That's freaking beautiful. Let's go. Let's see what he's done in here. Oh my God, did you clear this whole thing out?
Yeah, we cleared the whole thing out. Now I'm putting on the wood walls, Zach. So this is going to be a big process at this point.
Dang. Wow, that's pretty incredible. I'll get some staircases in so we can get up there a little easier.
I really feel like we got to get into the base soon though, man.
I agree. That's why we're making invisibility potions.
You got any luck on those yet? Any headway?
I'll see if I can work on these, Isaac. All right, I think we averted disaster there, but Isaac's gonna get suspicious if I don't start making these now. Invisibility potions require a water bottle, nether warts, golden carrots, and a fermented spider eye. And we don't have any of that. So I decided to start gathering sand for glass bottles while Isaac was working on its underground farm.
All right, as you can see, guys, we now have a nice looking farm in here with the lights all the way around. We're running out of oak logs, but we have plenty of birch. So I think we're gonna switch to birch logs for the ceiling.
Okay, glass is coming together. We need to get a fermented spider eye. I'm gonna see if there's any for sale. Yeah, this is the shop. I'm gonna warp here really quick and see if I can buy any fermented spider eyes. All right, so we have a little bit of money we've made. The server does have a full economy. So I actually bought those at the server shop. And then if I craft this with sugar using sugar cane, which I happen to actually somehow just randomly have in my inventory, we need a brown mushroom. Fermented spider eye. It looks different because we have a Halloween resource pack on the server.
All right, hopefully by the time we get this finished, LoverFella has figured out how to make an invisibility potion, and then we can really get into this guy's base and invade.
Get these bad boys jazzed up in here. Now we need his nether wart, and I don't think Isaac has any of that. So we could go to the nether and try to find it, or I don't think we can buy it there. I wonder if anybody's selling it on the open market. Anybody selling any nether wart? We got 7 of these plus 7 soul sand. I'm gonna go plant these instead of using them because we probably want to get some more. Isaac?
Whoa, you scared me. I'm not gonna lie. You just jump scared me there.
Okay, so this area is now looking absolutely stunning. We've got water, we've got plants. We just really need to get this little walkway. I don't know what this area is gonna be for, but. And after we were done with the farm, it was time to continue working on the invisibility potion. All right, that's pretty sick.
I would say the farm expansion is now officially done. So look how beautiful this is when you walk in.
This room looks great. It becomes our alchemy room, and it's right next to the plants, which we need. I told Isaac to sell some items and buy us a carrot. Now we only need some gold.
All right, I sold a bunch of the gold and ores we bought, Zach. I think I can at least get us 1 or 2 carrots.
Well, Isaac just sold all the gold we had. Luckily, I remembered that I put some gold ore in the furnace. Oh, yeah. There we go, guys. 1 golden carrot. This will whip up 3 potions. I'm going to pop these in immediately to this one. After you do that, then you add in the fermented spider eye. Then you go from the night vision potion to the invisibility potion. All right, take your armor off. We both have invisibility potions now. The guy seems pretty clueless to everything. So all we need to do now is get inside of his base. And, we have literally built an entire room, multiple bases, a cave that goes, a mine that goes all the way down to bedrock, alchemy room, a farm, and more, just so we can get invisibility potions to invade this guy's base because he literally is online the entire time we're here.
I mean, that's what invading a base is all about, though, Zach. Like, it's challenging.
I'm in the cave. Let's go, Isaac. This is about to be the riskiest play ever. It took us days of Minecraft to be able to pull this off. Isaac?
All right, it's time, Zach. Make sure you
take your hat off.
Oh, crap. But it looks cool, though, I bet. I'm gonna kill some cows really quick. We're running low on food.
Oh my gosh, he has lost every single rare item. Check all the barrels. 64 diamonds.
What did I just find? Rainbow crown.
Careful, he's near us, he's near us. You can still see particles. Unless he has them off, but he probably doesn't. Just be very careful.
Oh my gosh, Zach. How did he not catch us there? I stole something called a rainbow crown.
All right. Chill. Careful.
Zach, you're moving around. He's right behind you. How is he not seeing you?
Is he following me or no?
What the heck? What is wrong with this guy? Oh, he's being suspicious. Oh my gosh, dude, he just ran right in front of me and went up the water thing. I thought we were done for sure.
Bro.
Ain't no way. The particles on this blackstone block is wild.
If you get in the water, though, it's not bad. If you're in the water, it blends in with the water particles and you're practically invisible. Yeah, get in the water. Just don't drown.
Oh, I'm up at the top of the water column now. This is almost a perfect spot to hide. There's a diamond chest right above you, I think. I see a diamond on a chest, like on an item frame.
I just looked, it's empty. I'm looking everywhere, dude. I don't see carrots. This guy has nothing anywhere. Literally nothing anywhere. Where is he storing his items?
Oh, I found carrots.
For real?
Okay, I'm actually gonna replant the carrots so he doesn't suspect us, but I got the actual harvested part of them.
Oh, I see you. You're in the room with me. Wash your hands. Your hands are holding items. So this is like his little micro farm, and you just found those 2 carrots in the corner. That is hilarious. There's not a lot up here that I'm seeing though to take. I mean, we could take the enchanting table. We already have it.
I'm sitting on the enchanting table so that I look like the particles from the books.
I'm taking this armor. I took a full set of it. I don't think he'll notice.
Zach, he's looking right up at you. Stop.
He can't see me.
Dude, it's so light. You gotta stop doing that.
I'm taking the carpet. It's gonna help suppress our steps. I'm taking
it. Oh
it
my
all.
gosh, dude, he's right there. You have no... Ugh.
Hey, your hands. You're holding a carpet.
Oh, trust me, dude. Trust me. If we get caught, it's not gonna be because of me. I promise you of that.
You're holding items, bro, in your hands. Careful.
Dude, do you know how much... Oh my, I don't even want to talk to you right now.
42 coal in the furnaces. Check the furnaces. 42 coal. Just stole it.
Dude, you're being so obvious. We're gonna get caught.
No, we're not. You just have to believe.
Everything you do, I can see particles.
All right, don't take too much. Just get just enough.
All right, I'm gonna drop down because I want to see what this guy's been working on. There's a new room that he keeps going into.
I'm gonna take all his lanterns.
Zach, it's time to invade the room that he's in. We got to get more risky with this.
All right, I'm coming down. Where are you at?
I'm down here. I'm trying to invade the room that he's in right now. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. Look at that. I just switched sides with him. This is going to confuse him so much, dude. He just put diamond armor on an armor stand, and then I just took the armor stand. Really? He's not gonna know what happened. I have to wait for him to walk in here, then I'm gonna slip out behind him.
All right, I took it all the way up to the roof.
Guys, I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with this guy, and he's not catching me. I gotta make my escape at some point, though. What is that noise?
Me burning.
Okay, he's in the chest. I gotta make my run now. Whew, slipped right behind him. Okay, I'm gonna break through where we came in the cow farm.
Okay, that was great. We got to go in, got the carrots, got a lot of other items for decoration, and I don't actually know where the secret base entrance is.
We got more carrots, so we have more invisibility potions for the future. All right, look at this rainbow crown we stole. We now have the rainbow crown and we have the rainbow iridescent wig. We're getting all of his rainbow items. We need to get some armor stands down here. That might be what I make now so we can display this stuff.
I have 2 minutes left. I could always go back in there and enter through the house, because if I get up here and I get stuck and I can't find the base, I'm screwed. So I might have to actually go back inside and pull this off, which I'm gonna do. So here we go. Back inside we go. Risky, 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 risky. Go, 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 go. Good thing this guy doesn't understand how particles work, or I'll be absolutely screwed right now. Woo! Let's go. That is how you do it. Are you back in the base?
I am. I'm making some armor stands to display all the armor we stole.
What an absolutely absurd home invasion that was, though. Isaac's gonna get started back here on making the insane underground tree farm that actually works and grows trees. So then we never have to leave again for wood, and we could even seal this door up. And while he does that, I'm going to work on a little special project I call Project X. You're gonna go work on that tree farm, Isaac?
Yep, I'm going down. I'm gonna build it down the little staircase on the mine, actually. I'm gonna add a second level to this base.
It's a good idea. You go do that. I'm gonna work up here. I'm gonna make it a surprise, too. I'm not even gonna look until you're done.
Okay, deal.
Isaac's down there. I need to go grab all my items and move in. And we're in. Okay, so far, so good. Multiple days of this building, and now we have some full actual blocks of copper down here, because then I can keep turning this into a serious flex room on Isaac.
Okay, guys, so we are about to hollow out one of the biggest areas of the underground base yet. I'm gonna turn this little cave section that we broke into a tree farm, guys. I basically want the entire base to be self-sustaining underneath this guy's base. And then we're also thinking about stealing his mob farm. And if we do that, I'm wondering if we can get a bunch of bone meal, or we can just grow the trees automatically and we don't even have to wait for them.
And Isaac is probably near us. There's the player right there. Whew, it's giving me paranoid. See, the thing is, I can't see Isaac because our name tags are hidden, but I can hear him. So if I hear footsteps come near me that sound closer, they're gonna be right on this wood, and it should be loud enough that I can hear it. But I got another idea. I wanna try to put a block up there that makes a lot more noise.
Okay, there's something in the wall right here. I don't know what this is. There's 4 zombies right here, guys. We have to check this out to see. It's a mob spawner. There's no way. Okay, hold on a minute. We have to go tell LoverFella.
Oh, I feel like I've stayed down here too long. I want to go do a quick sweep upstairs and see if we're looking okay.
Wait a minute. I hear him, guys. Oh no, that's the base owner. That could have been so bad. We have got to retreat to the tree farm.
All right, thankfully Isaac is still in there, and that gives me a chance to get rid of some of the stuff. All right, let's get back down there. I'm gonna go for a full wall replace, and I need to listen. These are actually loud, so if he does come in here, I will certainly hear it.
Okay, so we've got a pretty sizable area down here dug out. Let's take a step back and just look. Make sure the base owner isn't around. I hear him still. He's building something up there, but I don't know what it is. Down here, though, we have an excellent start to the tree farm.
We got this thing dug out. Now, Isaac's gonna ask what I've been working on when I come back, and I just thought of this. If I haven't actually accomplished anything when he gets back, he's gonna be really suspicious. So I have to now come back upstairs and now add something that like looks like I've done a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like I have to create the illusion that I've added some serious details here.
All right, this is a huge process. I mean, I don't know what LoverFella's doing, but there's no way he's done as much for the base as me. Like, I am doing the big projects in this base. I feel like he's just doing detail work or something. I don't know.
We've got this little hallway right here, and I know that Isaac's trying to work on his like little area down there. So I'm just gonna seal off that area, put up like a wall. It'll take like 30 seconds, but it will look like a lot of blocks, and I think that will be enough so Isaac believes that I'm actually still helping him. Okay, and then we also have this area, which honestly kind of creates like a little bit of a miniature tunnel here. I just feel like if I were to put a door here, it would at least give Isaac the illusion that like, oh yeah, I'm working on some sort of a big room. That way when he comes back, I tell him that's my project I'm working on, and he has no idea. After that was done, I went back to work on my secret base. I decided to expand it by adding 2 extra rooms. Okay, all roofs are secured, 2 rooms are set up. Let's get back out of here really quick because I haven't talked to Isaac in a minute, and if he doesn't hear me, he's gonna get suspicious. So let me just see how he's doing. Isaac, how we looking down there?
Come down here right now, actually. I know I'm not finished, but I got a great find down here. There's a mob spawner just right below the guy's base.
That's actually insane.
Yeah, so we got an awesome mob spawner down here. We can use that to make our own mob spawning room, I think, down here, because he hasn't noticed it already, so why would he notice it now?
That's right, actually, and pumpkin seeds, so we can plant pumpkins.
This is basically gonna be like a park is how I envision it. Like a tree farm, but also a park so we can get some nice nature down here.
What we really gotta do is get those spawners we left up on the surface, bring them down here, and then get a water flow to start flowing his down into this corner.
Dude, once I get this tree farm done, Zach, I feel like you could put the slime spawners and stuff through here and it'll be like a little ecosystem.
I'm gonna go see if they're up there, see if someone robbed him. I'll be right back.
Bring some dirt too.
All right, I'll be back. So you guys, that's how you do it. Get in there, make him think you're on his team, and when he thinks that you're not as strong as him, when he thinks you're weak, that's when you're planning the entire time. All right, 64 is probably okay for now. Plus we got all the spawners. Close this up. Bam, no trace. Nobody knows we were there. Let's go help my brother out now and make sure he thinks that we are helpless. All right, Isaac, you want me to put some grass down here on the floor?
Yeah, I want the whole floor, Zach, to just be straight dirt and grass. That'll be perfect. And then we'll put the trees on top of that.
Turns out the dirt I collected wasn't enough. So I decided to strategically ditch Isaac and go continue working on my secret base. 1 room at a time, guys. Room number 1, bedroom. Here we go. Oh, yeah, baby. Right there. Oh, yeah. There we go. We have a lot of deep slate. I think this would look really sick as a flooring in here. I'm not even sure where I got it. Oh, this is crazy. I'm using deep slate from the mine that Isaac is currently in, that Isaac probably mined himself to make a secret base to invade him. Like, it's weird.
Okay, we got a sizable portion of the ceiling done over here. I think this side is obviously going to be the trees now because you put all the slime spawners over here. So that's something to keep in mind. And then I think what we're going to do is kind of just continue on with this gradient.
All right, this is the last bit of flooring we have to do right here for 2 individual rooms to be built underneath our main base that Isaac has no idea exists. And then we're going to have to take another break to go back upstairs because if Isaac cleared an entire room in the time that I've like not done anything, he's going to again get very suspicious. I've got to finish the mission while I'm down here. I've got to at least get these walls done before I get out. I've got to finish this one mission at a time, one step at a time, one block at a time, and then we move.
Oh, look at that right there, guys. That must be the farm right there. We could actually create a little pathway here and potentially a drop down into here. I'm definitely doing that later. Getting the base all connected like that is going to make it feel a lot like more like a secret base.
All right, let's go. Mission successful on that one. Isaac should still be down there, and he is.
All right, I just saw LoverFella, I think, but of course he just went down here, looked, and then left. He does not want to help with this project at all.
I don't want to do most of my crafting down there. I would like to do it up here because it's so much riskier to just be down there at all because like it ruins multiple invasions, and Isaac realizes that this is all about actually getting him caught.
All right, we got the slopes down. We got to finish this last one right here, and then all we have to do is fill in this remaining little rectangle that we'll have left, and we'll be done with the ceiling.
I think using glass would be a pretty fun little experiment. Oh man, to see what I can do with that. Go ahead and throw in some of these. While those are smelting, I'm gonna get a double fill up here of some water so that I can start working on the pumpkin farm down in my room and see if Isaac notices. And we also probably have some growth here. Oh, that's nice. I could build my own farm downstairs. Do you know how funny that would be? Okay, I got sugarcane. I got just enough to start with some carrots, and I can even convince Isaac that I worked on the farm and expanded it. Now I can take all of this downstairs. Okay, last thing I need is a little bit more dirt. We're gonna bring that downstairs, but I'm gonna pretend like I'm getting it for Isaac. That way he knows that I was up there working on something. So I'm gonna see if he needs it. Isaac, you still need some dirt?
Yep, we still need to finish this down here. This ceiling is taking me forever. I've been working on that the whole time.
All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna get you some dirt. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'll bring down a ton for you.
Perfect. That's all I need, really.
All right, I'm here to help. All right, I'm gonna give him about almost 2 stacks of 64 and see if that's enough. And then I will keep like the other like 20 blocks for myself, which I think is good. And we'll just drop him a stack of 64 dirt.
All right, Zach has just arrived with all the dirt that we're ever gonna need, guys. So I guess we can go ahead and get that placed down.
How about that? You're welcome.
That's good, Zach. I can get working down here. Did you bring me saplings?
No, they're up here though.
It might be time, Zach. While I'm down here, you might need to get in there and get an invade, I feel like.
Oh yeah, I do need to invade. You're right. We got to get an invasion going.
I'll keep working down here. Try to bring me back some saplings from the guy's base.
Okay, I'll do that. Good luck. Oh man. I feel like I'm being a little bit suspicious here with how I'm like speaking, to be honest. But Isaac said we should do an invasion, and if I say no, he's gonna be more suspicious. So let me invade this guy's base really quick. Okay. Is that the guy? Oh, bro put a statue there that looks like a real person. The amount of tension right now to be able to juggle 2 invasions. Oh, he's not even near. Bro must be at the shop right now. Oh, this is great. This is excellent. Oh, dude, that's actually crazy. And I also need these planks. Oh, I'm gonna run out of inventory space now. Oh, I'm killing this guy's money. I feel terrible. But don't worry. We will make sure that we refund him all of the lost items in pain. All right, we always do.
All right, we're getting really fast block placement right here, guys. And we are almost completely surrounded now with birch logs. Yeah, this room feels a whole lot smaller now, but that's okay. This is still plenty wide enough for a tree.
Dude, he's like loaded now. I'm so confused what happened. I'm like kind of panicking right here. If he comes back, he sees me, but like this is crazy. There's literally so much in this chest. I'm literally like tearing up right now. There's no freaking way. Oh my god. That might have been the most butt-clenching moment of my entire life. Where is this guy at right now? Oh, he's always AFK to zombie grinder. I cannot believe pretty much anything that just happened right there. I thought that was the end. I actually did. I was like, he just came back from the shop right next to me. We're just not gonna tell Isaac about that. All right, Isaac, back from an invasion.
Okay, did you get anything good?
Yeah, it was easy. Didn't even remotely get almost caught at all.
This guy doesn't know what he's doing, Zach. I don't know why we're not getting more aggressive, to be honest with you. I mean, we could take everything this guy owns and he wouldn't notice.
You might be right about that if you just saw what happened. But I'm not gonna talk about it. What I'm gonna talk about is I got you a little more present for down here. Here we go. Don't ask why I'm invisible.
I don't even know where you're at, dude. I mean, are you down at my place?
I threw some things for you.
Okay, this was supposed to be a tree farm, but it's just turning into where we're collecting spawners, and I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, look at that, a hat.
Kind of stole a lot of stuff, to be honest, so.
Wow. No, you know what you should do, Zach, is make some armor stands to display this stuff like we did already.
I know. I gotta work on another project upstairs, though, so good luck down there.
You're always doing another project, let me tell you what.
Yeah, well, I'm working on something really cool up here. See, now he's suspicious. He started to say I'm always working on another project, so if I go back down there and I don't have another project, he's gonna know. So I can't do that.
Guys, I'll tell you what, if you ever tell him to do anything, he instantly has another project. It's just something I've noticed throughout throughout this episode, guys.
But you know what always makes things look good and detailed? Barrels. What we're gonna do is a couple wall barrels, couple storage barrels all over the base. And I'm telling you, it's gonna blow his mind. I'll guarantee you, he comes back and he says, this is the coolest thing. See that? Such a small little thing, but suddenly it's like, wow, that's actually incredible, Zach. You've done so well. See, this little easy detail right here is enough to keep Isaac's curiosity at bay. Like locally underground grown crops being used to decorate our walls. Isaac's gonna eat this up.
This place is giving me total barn vibes. I feel like I'm on a farm in the middle of the country, so we need to turn this into an animal exhibit. We have all these spawners and stuff. Let's turn these into little fence gates, and then behind this, guys, we can just put like blue concrete, which will make it look like the sky. This will be like a paradise down here, like a farm that's underground.
We're gonna make a bunch of random like detailed blocks, and we're just gonna throw these up on top because again, Isaac will freak out about it, I think. I don't know, I'm just trying to think of anything that would make this look like I put a little more effort in because I really didn't put any into it at all.
All right, and then this side should be a grand window, I feel like. So this will be the centerpiece of the down here. And then the only thing we need to do, guys, is buy some concrete off of the market. All right, so actually, guys, I'm noticing that light blue wool is a lot more affordable. So we'll buy a stack of that for 3,000, and 64 should be plenty. So after we get this place, we just need to make some oak fences, I think. And those will look the best in front of here. And this will act as like the sky behind the base.
If there was one other thing I could do, we're gonna make an infinite water source right here to make it less suspicious. We're gonna plant sugarcane in the basement. A little bit of indoor sugarcane goes a long way. I think we've done a nod in there. I mean, it's a small little touch up. It really doesn't have a lot of purpose.
So now that we have this, guys, we can put the green at the bottom, the blue at the top, and it's gonna look like grass with the sky above it behind the fences. This is really gonna liven up the base.
Let me add like a little bit more in terms of like just small, simple detail. We're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna replace this with all water. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, you need a little bit of greenery in these bases, so that's gonna go hard. And then the same thing right here. Oh my god, that's my base. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. I don't know how that happened. I have had a severe lapse of judgment right here to make this happen. See, that's literally my roof right there. I have to turn that into some sort of block that he's less likely to break. And so I think what we're gonna have to do here, expose the base, make it dark. Okay, so now that is literally right below my base. And honestly, I think the best thing is like to make this a little taller, because if he doesn't look in the water, he's gonna be less likely to break the water. So what I'm saying is if I can like put more sugarcane around it, I doubt he's gonna go in the center of that. And I might be able to make that another secret entrance in to my base. So now that these are too high, there's a less likely chance he goes to the middle. And I don't know if I could put a trap door there or a piston or something, but it'd be kind of a crazy project to do.
All right, and I just got some inspiration. I feel like we might as well add a sun to this one. This one feels like it would have the sun in the sky. It's the grand window in the back. So what we can do to get that is actually use some glowstone, I think, which will really light it up. I don't have any glowstone on me and I don't really want to buy it. I do know we tucked some away under here. Yeah, we could steal this one, and then there's also one behind the stone cutter.
Oh, he's above us. He's putting carpet down. It sounds like it. That sounds like it. I think that's him. I'm gonna go to the shop. I have a little bit of money. Sack of dark oak. I'm gonna slowly crouch so he can't hear me. I'm gonna move over here. I'm gonna craft some of these. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. We have to eat to get out of here. Here we go, here we go. Full speed, sprint.
Oh, he's upgraded up here too. He's put some sugarcane. I don't know if I love that, but you know what? It's his own creative, like, little prerogative, so we'll leave it.
All right, there we go. And we're back upstairs. No Isaac, no Isaac. Okay, looks like he's actually just left. Here's what I'm thinking. If I can cover this with trap doors, I might be able to make a double-layered trap door. This now covers up the water in the center so you can comfortably walk over it. And if Isaac opened this, he sees that below it. But if I can make 4 more of these and put 4 more down there, I could then open these, let the water flow, and come up through this as a secret entrance right in the center of our base. But before I do it, I want to show him it now. That way he doesn't get suspicious and look more in depth later when I change it. All right, Isaac, let's see what you've been doing down here.
Welcome, Zach. This is the new barn.
Wow. Wow, this is crazy.
And this is going to be all of the animal cages down here, Zach. We need a self-sustaining animal area.
Bro, this goes hard. I got a little bit more dirt in here.
Good, that's exactly what I needed because I don't have any of that left.
But let me show you what I made. Added sugarcane. I decked this room out right here. This took quite some time. I had to dig the whole thing out and carve it.
Oh, this does look nice, actually. I do like this little chill area right here below the guy's base. We'll just be sitting here talking while he's above us. I like that. Yeah, this is the only thing I don't know if I like.
We need more greenery down here. It's depressing.
I don't know. Something about that, I feel like it takes away from the ceiling, maybe.
Oh, no, trust me. It's just step 1. There's more I got to do here.
Okay, okay. I'll keep working down here. We're almost done down here, so we'll be able to switch soon.
All right, I'm gonna do an invasion soon. Good luck. Okay, I actually didn't plan to do more. I realized that I didn't center this, and that's gonna trigger Isaac. So I need to now get creative to... Basically, I have to completely redesign this in a way that I don't move this, that I also impress Isaac.
All right, so I think 4 cages is going to be the perfect amount down here for the farm. We got them all even for the most part. Like, these ones are coming right off the staircase, and then these 2 are back here.
The only thing I can genuinely think of is that if I move the entire thing right here. While I was making my perfect centerpiece, Isaac was still making the mob farm without a single idea of what I was actually doing. What do you think?
Oh, okay, you know what? That's a little bit better with the little thing. For some reason, though, the sugar cane, like, I don't like how tall it is. I think that's what I don't like. I think it would look better if those were flowers. If we get some tall flowers, like rose bushes or something. Well, I gotta go up top to get some dirt, so if I see any flowers, I'll bring them back down. down.
All right, good luck up there. Guys, thank God he's upstairs and you didn't open this, because I just realized that this actually had a hole all the way down to my base. And if Isaac would have opened that, we would have been totally exposed right there. We're gonna cover that up. We're gonna seal this. We're gonna go back downstairs. We're gonna check how our base looks.
You can't ask LoverFella to do anything. I feel like I asked him to get dirt like an hour ago. He said he'd do it, and then he didn't bring me enough, and then that was the end of it. He was not gonna go out and get more after he didn't get enough. So what we're gonna do is we're up at the top, and we are just gonna find more and more of this stuff.
Oh, there is a little water that seems like it is poking through here. There we go. Fully sealed up, ready to go. Now if I want to leave, I think I have a double trapdoor exit right there. It kind of does change the base just a little bit down here.
Plenty of dirt to finish this now. Oh, look at that. The slimes have spawned in here, guys. So now we have our first little animals in the animal exhibit. I'm about to buy a few blocks of grass to put down here so that it can propagate and spread throughout the area. Let's just go ahead and buy 64 of them. It's only 1,600. I mean, we've stolen items worth like hundreds of thousands this time.
I think we've got this set up in a really cool way where we can just have that water flow down whenever we need as an emergency escape right there into the central main room, which is pretty phenomenal. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do this right here. We'll put a double door here. We gotta be very careful because I imagine Isaac will be coming back home soon. But we've now got a double door that leads into the emergency escape route, which we can try. But I'm getting a little bit more paranoid now that he's gonna find us. And so what I'm actually gonna do is start segmenting my rooms like this by actually sealing them off from each other. So now, like, if he does find this, he doesn't realize there's more rooms. Do you guys think Isaac knows that this is here? Because if he knows it's here, then I'm the one getting roasted here. If he knows that I've done this, then I'm the one that'll be made fun of at the end of this video, not him. If Isaac does know this base is here, and I don't know if he does, there's the only way that I can embarrass him. Do I want to invade myself invading Isaac? But then I remembered one of the tricks Isaac would always pull as a little kid in our house. He would always bring 2 snacks out of the snack drawer, knowing he'd get caught with the first one. And then when our parents' guard was down, he'd sneak out with the second snack and they wouldn't be suspicious. And that's the same thing I was gonna do to him today. By creating a second base under the first base, I've lowered his guard, and now there's no chance he'll have any idea it's down there.
Look how awesome this looks down here. This is maybe one of my favorite builds I've ever done in a home invader base, guys. You come down this, look how good this looks. The blue and the green detail behind the fence. The only thing this place is missing is maybe some hay bales. Ooh, it looks like we might at least be able to make one.
If I can show him that the base already exists and then actually invade the base that's there, he's not going to think that I would have thought that far ahead to do a double invasion. It's gonna get a little bit crazy here, to be completely honest with you, but I'm actually gonna go do something right now, and the actual invasion will be under here because I'm just getting suspicious, bro.
As I'm doing this, have I not built most of this base? What has he been doing? If he's done as much as me, we would have a really cool base, I feel like. I don't know where LoverFella is right now. I haven't seen him in a while, come to think of it. I'm getting super confused.
All right, here we go. I think this is gonna work. I wanna show you something. I want you to be totally honest with me, all right? Did you know this entire time you've been building, I've been building a secret base underneath invading you?
No. No, what?
Actually, be honest, tell me.
Dude, I'm being honest. How long have you been invading me?
You had no idea this was here.
But is this all it was? Because if this is all it was, this isn't really a big invasion. I don't know how I would have heard this.
Well, it was very difficult to make. It took me forever.
How long have you been doing this for?
Like 3 days. Yeah, this was just a little secret invasion. I was gonna invade your base, but now I think I'm going to turn this into an expansion on the above room, which is pretty cool. Wish me luck. That's gonna be my project. So get up there.
How do I get out, even?
You gotta have food and you gotta swim.
All right, apparently he's been invading us the whole time. Now, I don't know though. Has he been doing that the whole time though? Like, I didn't know this was down here, but at the same time, that's not a very big room down there, guys. Like, he did all of that. Like, he's saying he's been doing that for this entire time. I don't know, because I just did this in a very short amount of time.
Now that I've revealed this exists, he's not going to expect that I'll be invading the same base that I invaded him with originally. So I'm gonna leave this open, and there's 0 chance in the world that he would think I would reveal that to him and then also invade it a second time. If I let this water flow on down, now we have this like beautiful little waterfall right here that's gonna be an actual entrance into the main base. This will be totally usable and add a second story to our base. And now all I have to do is actually invade the base that I have here that Isaac won't realize.
I'm confused by that. Maybe he has another secret base under here somewhere, because he has been disappearing a lot. So maybe he's just been like tricking me and invading me the whole time. I don't know. I'm getting super suspicious now. Like, how am I supposed to catch him? I thought he was on my team. Like, when I hear him doing stuff, I just assume he's building with me. I'm not even sure. I might have to go for a triple invade on him now.
But he did see me digging here, which is a little bit suspicious. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right down here in this corner. And now we're gonna start invading the base that's right there that Isaac doesn't realize is there. We're getting a double invasion on him because I can't have him know. Okay, so we've actually got a massive cave down here that we can work with to build. And there's gonna be no chance he realizes this is actually happening. The fact that this is already mostly dug out makes this even easier. So let's go ahead and clear out the corner really quick. Let's go ahead and see if we can work that out.
If he actually invaded me, guys, like that, if he was being legit there, then he has basically broken the home invader rules. Like, you can't invade a fellow invader, I feel like. Oh, that's right. I said that I was gonna connect the farm over to it also because we found that little secret pathway. So we could do that right now.
Okay, now that there's basically 0% chance Isaac thinks I'm still continuing with this because he found me. I think that this really allows us to actually engage in the actual invasion here. So I will make sure that he gets absolutely embarrassed at the end of this video one way or another. I mean, it's essential that this happen.
All right, guys, I think I've decided I'm gonna turn this little area into my mini invade on LoverFella. He's not gonna know this is here, and I'm gonna turn this in on my own little secret hideout, and we're gonna see how long it takes him to discover it. I wanna make this right here a secret redstone door. So for now, we're gonna cover this up, and hopefully he doesn't ever come over here to notice it, and that's what we're gonna be working on.
I'm gonna seal this off from the cave in case Isaac were to ever jump into that cave. That way there's like no chance he finds it. I'm gonna leave that stone there so I know never expand that way.
We're gonna be a little bit sneaky through here in my opinion. Right, there's the redstone. I think the other items we're gonna need are iron probably, and then we're also gonna want those sticky balls. Are we actually out of iron right now, guys? I don't think we have any iron. That's kind of concerning in my opinion.
All right, this place looks phenomenal. And now we've got enough water to make our own infinite water source down here. So we're gonna go ahead and work on that really quick. And then I gotta go back upstairs and I gotta find a way to get up because we're getting really deep. So what I'm kind of trying to do here is make a staircase that ladders us up right to that corner. That's exactly what we're looking for. And then very quickly now, we can create a little design like this where the water can flow down when we're ready. We can shimmy right on up. Oh no, that's not actual real water. Okay, what's that from? Where's that? Oh, that's coming from up top because this was filled in. So the actual water flows down right here. My actual entrance is under this redstone torch right here. So in order to get up, we need to make sure water actually flows down, which means this needs to be broken. But for now it works. I have a way to get down inside my secret base, and I have a way for Isaac not to be suspicious about it because we've now double invaded him. Let's go see what he's doing to see if he's suspicious. How are we looking up there?
Awesome.
Oh, good, good, good. This base is really coming along, isn't it?
What are you doing, Zach? You've been invading me like you haven't been helping. I feel like you broke the trust of me today. Like, I don't know. I thought we were invading brothers and then you're invading me.
I did invade you, but at least you caught me, and that's what counts.
Well, I kind of caught you, but I don't know what to make of that, you know?
But what I'm thinking is, if you come with me back here, what are you working on downstairs?
Well, I'm making the mine shaft look a little nicer. I did the oak stairs, and then now I'm just doing a little bit extra torch detail. I mean, this place is basically done, so I'm almost done down here.
Well, what I'm thinking is, because we made this secret invasion down here, we should expand this and turn it into a great feature of the base. Imagine when we have a secret room down here. Come on in. You know what I mean? Imagine, what if we make this look a little better? Spruce it up.
I mean, I feel like what this is good for, actually. I don't know if we need to spruce this up too much. If he comes down here and finds us, we could come down here and just hide.
It's like an emergency hiding area.
Yeah, I mean, this is nice. So I feel like it's actually doing the job pretty well already.
It's getting the job done. You're right about that. I'm gonna work on making it a little bit better with some hidey holes.
I think I'm gonna go for an invade right now, if you don't mind.
Go get it. Go get it. I wish you luck.
We are not going for an invade, boys. If we are going for an invade, it's on him because he disrespected us, guys. I could care less about the base owner now. The new objective is to invade LoverFella. I don't care at all costs. We are invading this man. Now, first of all, I gotta remember how to make a piston. There we go. Okay, so now we got 3 pistons. If we combine those with the slime balls, we now just need to make some repeaters and we should be able to make a secret door.
All right, Isaac's going up for an invasion. I'm gonna add just a little bit more detail down here, and then I have this really crazy idea to see how much I can deck this place out before he actually finds that we're working in this corner. But I can't have Isaac come in this room and make things, and so I'm gonna try to put something in this corner that he will definitely never look under, which is a crafting table. And if I can do this correctly, I can turn this little thing into a secret piston door, which is only activated by a redstone torch being placed. So I'm gonna see if I can do that right now. So both of us decided to work on hidden redstone doors. And after 20 minutes of trial and error, I finally finished mine. And to hide it better, I placed a bunch of buttons around the room, while Isaac...
Now see, the problem with this is, guys, I know nothing about redstone, and I refuse to watch a tutorial video. Like, if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do it right, all right?
And now we've got a really cool way to get in. Fall down, boom, you're on this, and then this leads right literally perfectly to the staircase. The only thing we don't have right now is A, the same block to get the staircase going, and B, of course, we don't have a way to get out of this, so I need to actually wire that. Getting in is the cool part. Getting out is not as important. We'll figure out getting out when that comes. We've got a beautiful staircase. Let's get this thing looking magical. Here we go.
Okay, holy crap, guys. I know nothing about redstone, but look at this little contraption I've made here. I don't think this is really how it's supposed to look, but watch. If I pull the lever, opens up the door, secret entrance. If I close it, it's completely hidden from the inside because that's the corner right there. We now have our secret door constructed. So what we need to do is deck out this little room back here. He's never gonna know it was here.
So I placed down like a little bit of a ring on the edge up there, so we have some blackstone right there, and then down here we have all the stuff that we've actually brought down from the upstairs base, and then we can start organizing stuff and then start actually going in and just straight up invading him and start taking blocks down. Now we got to figure out how we get back upstairs, but I think it's going to be as simple as jumping up here, breaking this, going into the room, sealing this back up, and something like this, seal that back up.
All right, this is just kind of just process of elimination, guys. I've completely like simplified the redstone. I got rid of this one too. I realized that most of it was completely worthless. This is all you need to make a secret door.
All right, 2 entrances in, 2 entrances out. We got a redstone secret door. Let's see what Isaac's doing.
We're actually gonna make a little water pathway down here into the cage that we can climb up. He'll never suspect a little water path because we're gonna put it in all 4 corners to make it look like a decorative.
How's the invasion going?
What?
How's the invasion?
Zach, we're going great, but stop. I'm in the water paths in his base right now. Quiet.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Good luck. luck. All right, he's still in there. Good, good, good. Let's get back downstairs.
Okay, good, guys. He's gone. It's not fair. How am I supposed to invade him when he clearly joins? He definitely heard us say something. He's 100% suspicious now, and there's nothing that we can do about that. The water play is no longer going to work. I think the only way to get in here, we're just going to have to make it. You have to just break through this corner here, and then when you get in, you close it.
All right, let's get a little bit more building. We got to get this thing looking good. Now I can use a little bit of my wood here to create some sticks out of, just like this, and then I can create some ladders, and we've got ourselves a beautiful central bunk bed system. All right, that looks pretty clean.
And what we want to do now is just kind of spruce up the place. We'll add some furniture in here. We kind of want it to be a chill spot without the fella. Like having a spot to just get away from LoverFella. That's really what this is all about, guys. I would say that this invasion base is done. It looks way better than his ever did. The one thing I'm thinking we can do, if we go to /shop and we buy a few pieces of wool, we can actually make some paintings, which I think will look awesome in here. And we'll just put these up on the wall, and they're going to really make this place feel pretty awesome.
So a beautiful staircase right here in the center of the room. It looks absolutely phenomenal. Let's clean this up. It is awkward how you have to walk into it here, but it takes you right up to where you need to be. So we've got bunk beds, we've got chests, we've got crafting zones. We've got a lot of the basics. Anything else that we could put down here to make sure this invasion is extra spicy and embarrassing for Isaac? A farm. Yeah, definitely. We want to get a little bit of a farm down here really quick. We're going to go back upstairs now, grab some more supplies to bring back down. We're going to go through here, seal that back up. And then of course we go back up through the redstone chamber through this wall here that we sealed up as well. Seal it back up and then through this. Bam. And Isaac has no idea what's going on down here. All right. That is the genius of the double home invasion. All right. It is literally the most advanced possible tactic ever. 0% chance he actually realizes that's happening.
Let's go ahead and walk out of here now and say we didn't get anything good. I'm going to be honest. I really want the redstone to work from this side too. So I'm going to try to get that to work. All right, guys, if LoverFella walks back here, we are absolutely screwed. He's going to catch us. I don't know what I'm doing with redstone, but I'm trying to jerry rig this to work. Okay, we've actually done it. We're just gonna leave that there and go back and talk to him, see what he's up to.
How are we looking, buddy?
I got some wood.
Oh, we got some wood. Let's go. All right, guys, our base is looking really juicy and spicy and clean right now, but we got some serious upgrades we need to make. Namely, we've got to get this giant tree farm made. So Isaac, can you get started on that?
I think we need a 2-person job on this. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to do it myself and it turned into a farm.
I have a more important project to work on. I'm gonna be making the mob grinder.
Well, you know what? That's actually fair. We need a mob grinder. I forgot about that. All right, I'll get the tree farm. I can do it finally.
All right, good luck down there. So guys, before I do that, base downstairs and start roasting Isaac, we need to make like a mob grinder, and I want to use the mobs. Okay, there's Nelly right there. Bro's really working on this build competition, so we need to reward him because he thinks there's a real one.
Guys, my secret base is right there, and I'm hoping that LoverFella doesn't notice the water dripping down. All right, he's looking at me. I don't know what he's doing. He's giving me a little bit of nerves right there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this feel very natural down here. I feel like we could put a doorway out of the barn right here, and it's gonna go out into the world per se, and it's actually just gonna be like a grassland biome that houses our trees underground.
I need to move some of the mobs down, and I'm looking at the name tags. I can see that's Nelly. I can see there's zombies here. I mean, I feel like I could go for zombies, but the thing is, if I could get these to fall down potentially, it would be great. The thing is though, I need to do it quick because I got to get working on the secret base on Isaac.
We got to tear this out. We have a lot to dig out for this tree farm, everybody. All right, I have an awesome vision for this place, guys. So basically, we made it look like we're outside even though we're underground in our animal farm right here. And I wanted to kind of carry that theme on into the tree biome in here. So we're going to walk out the door right here. We're going to make this look more like an entrance or an exit to the barn. And then out here, we're going to do the whole ceiling in blue wool, and we'll use grass and green wool too to kind of make it look like we actually walk outside down here.
We're going to move these beds, and frankly, it's a weird spot for beds anyway. I mean, it's always been weird. I don't know why none of you said that already. Let's sleep in the ground in a little indented, beautiful little sleeping area with some separation between us because we're not going to sleep next to each other. It's weird. It appears as though there's water right here. So if I were to dig this out, I might be able to really carefully build a actual mob grinder. All right, so the mobs will theoretically then fall down into the center of this. We can then kill them and then collect their dead bodies. She's all looking good, folks. Next step is, how did I misalign this so poorly? What in the world? I must be the dumbest person because I don't understand how that's even possible to miss so bad. I mean, it's not even a difficult thing to make.
Okay, we've got a sizable little portion dug out right here. Now, it's not massive yet, but I just wanted to get it lit up before I went any further because then the creepers start to spawn. And you know how I am with creepers. They always kill me.
So then you got yourself a new little walkway in there. I think it looks fine. And then we can seal this off right in the middle. And now the staircase is even more hidden. It's just got like a double door. I think it's fine. I don't care. I think it looks great. Let's get in here, break this water, and the zombies should theoretically come right on in here. Okay, risky play of the day, folks, has been engaged. Look at that. Let's make some wood. We need some trapdoors. There we go. Some trapdoors here. That way we have a way to get in. Oh my God, he's being sucked up. Oh, we got drowned. Whoa! I didn't know that. When you put a zombie grinder in the water, they turn into drowned. And it appears as though Nelly is actively killing them, actually right above us right now. It must just think this is a hole. What the heck? Did I not realize? Oh, they sealed it back up. Bro, that's actually crazy. Isaac, look at this.
Dude, this is actually sick, dude, but the base owner's right above you. You better be careful.
Well, the base owner just killed some zombies. The items fell down. We actually got some free flesh, and I'm gonna kill these.
Yeah, you don't want those piling up there because it shows the name tags. That's the problem with it.
I'm gonna replace these with trapdoors so we can open and get in easier.
I think, though, we need like an auto kill thing or they're going to accumulate and he's going to see the name tags.
You're right. You're right. We do need an auto kill thing.
Maybe you need like a magma floor down there or something.
Yeah, but that's gonna make a lot of noise.
It would, but I think it's better than the name tags because he doesn't play with noise. Remember, we kind of already decided that.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably, at this point, pretty much guaranteed there's no noise. I could just dig a deep hole and have them die on fall damage, but they would be in water, so that's not gonna work.
Well, it looks like they're falling, so I think that would work as long as you dug this deep enough.
Let me do a brainstorm session. You head back down there and I'll keep working on this.
Okay.
All right? And I'll just think it over and see what I can resolve. Good luck. All right, now's our chance, guys. Here we go. Wrong button. Correct button. All right, back inside. Actually in the action here, folks. This is where we need to be right now. Now, this base is looking phenomenal, but I know where Isaac's working on a tree farm. I know that tree farm is just around the corner over here. I want to use Super Breaker here. Again, if you guys play on my server, play.loverfella.com. Soon we'll be supporting Bedrock. You'll be able to use things like Super Breaker. This creates a nice little tunnel that kind of cuts right underneath the old base right here. And then we can just... Woo!
What did he just do up there? Oh my gosh, he's got to stop using whatever that tool is, guys. That's so loud.
So now this hallway is literally open to the exact mine and staircase that Isaac is actively working on. I'm not exactly sure where Isaac's making the tree farm, guys. So here's the plan. If Isaac sees me creeping around in these caves, he'll be very suspicious. So we're gonna go in this. We're gonna walk up and see if there's anywhere he's building right over there. Okay, so what a perfect little secret thing. He'll never find this. Absolutely ridiculous. Truly insane. And when he finds out that I use his own strategy against him, he'll be even more freaked out.
What we need to do now is actually go back to the market. I sold like 10 diamonds, so we have enough money to buy all the wool we're gonna need. Of course, I sold the diamonds that this guy sold to us. But what I want to do is kind of get like these lime green walls and the ceiling up and just see how that makes the place feel.
I'm gonna just come up with a solution for him here so he knows that I'm working on this because I'm trying to brainstorm a little bit. These are gonna be how we open it to let them come down. I'm assuming we'll be okay. There we go. Get him down, get him down. Close it off. There we go. All right, that's excellent. So now we can go up there, pull the trap door. Those will open and we can get the zombies to fall down inside of our base, which is kind of nice. Hopefully Nelly doesn't notice what's going on, and I hope I didn't ruin any of the water. This is the biggest base we've ever made inside of somebody else's home.
All right, guys, we got 2 stacks of green wool, and then we got 4 stacks of the other wool. I think this will be good. We're going to use this as our artificial turf down here, and then we'll obviously put a real dirt block wherever we put the saplings.
Oh, Isaac's right over there. I have the base right here. I need to get underneath Isaac's base, but I need to do it in a way that's like smart and intelligent. So I'm going to close this off. I'm going to go back here, and I'm going to start digging a hole, and I'm going to see if I can get a hole dug and start invading Isaac while he's literally building a tree farm that he thinks we're both building. Very risky, though.
I'm thinking that this is tall enough to grow a tree in, though. Between this lime green wool and the blue ceiling, that's big enough in my opinion. So I think tree farm will be a... What do I hear being dug right now?
If I go really, there it is. There's the floor. There's the floor. If I go really, really fast.
Is that LoverFella?
Oh, wow. Stalactites. Hey, these could kill the freaking... This is perfect. I'll tell Isaac I was underneath him collecting stalactites, and that's why he was super breaking. He won't even have any suspicion now.
Okay, I'm very confused what I just heard. I'd love to go check out my base up there, guys. There's my secret base. I got to get this covered up as soon as possible.
So let's go ahead and place some dripstone down. Bro, that's actually so crazy looking. The only thing that would make this better is if there was a slightly easier way to get up there and actually open those so the zombies would fall. Like, I feel like if I could just hit it with like a clean little ladder system right here, you climb up the ladder. I'm gonna try that, and then I think that'll be enough to like really start hitting like 2 birds with 1 stone. Get a grinder that Isaac will believe is legit what I'm working on. At the same time, literally get a giant thing underneath Isaac and now reason to be there so he won't be suspicious.
All right, there we go. We got the ceiling done right there, and I actually want to carry the sky down a little bit onto the walls. I think 2 down because that's gonna make it look like the sky goes off into the horizon.
Look at that! Whoa! Look at this craziness. This must be the original roof layer we placed down to block ours from theirs, and then it seems like there's now another, like there's like 3 layers now between us. I don't even know if we put this here. I'm not even sure who did this. No wonder maybe Neil couldn't hear us. There was 3 layers of blocks between us. What? You mean to tell me I can home invade Isaac below and above at the exact same time, and you have no idea that I'm also up here simultaneously getting the double home invasion? I'd really like to clean this out, but I feel like it's too risky to build up here at the moment, given that Neil is literally 3 feet away from me. So we'll leave this open, and then all you have to do is walk up, and you've got absolutely stunning access to the access panel. So we'll give it a shot here. Neil's very close to me. Here we go. Let him in. Okay, so it didn't actually kill them kind of like I anticipated it would. It did do a little damage, but it's better than nothing. I'll tell you that right now. I should show Isaac this. Isaac, take a look. Take a look.
Whoa, do those actually kill it when they fall on it?
No, but I found them underneath the base. And if you climb up this ladder, you can take this right up and look at this. It gives you access to the panel where you can now open the panel right here. They'll fall.
Gosh, like he's right in front of you. It is so weird, dude. Yeah, you're gonna get caught up there.
Not only that, you can get into the base that way. It's like a free access panel right into their base, and he has no idea.
That is nice. Well, I'm working on the tree farm. It's not done yet, so don't come looking yet. yet, but we'll get there. Okay, he's looking anyways. He just completely ignored me.
Ooh, ugly. Good luck, though. If I can tell Isaac it's ugly, it'll keep him distracted a little bit longer so I can get back down here and get working on what matters.
LoverFella just came down here and said this is ugly. Now, here's the thing. You can never take LoverFella's opinion on anything building-wise. If you look at any of the house flips, guys, I don't think I've ever been outbuilt by the man. Like, the man does not know how to build. He watches TikTok hacks and kind of redoes them. I mean, that's not even building, guys. He's just copying what other people already do.
Let's go ahead and do a little bit of decoration in here because the more detailed I can make a build, the more stunned Isaac will be when he comes down and sees it. So one thing that I love is a nice indented wall. All right, I think it adds a lot of value, a lot of just beauty. Look at that, just truly stunning. Now that we have this beautiful little indentation here, we do need some sort of decoration, I feel like, to make it look good. Then you know what we could do here? We'll put a little sign down and we'll say Isaac got home invaded. And then we have our little secret door here. Not exactly secret now that I put a door on top of it, but it gets the job done. Let's go get back under Isaac's base. Oh, that's the floor. That's right. That's right. So I'm trying to think about how I could mine this out while he's actually actively building in it, because that adds slightly a little bit of a challenge to make this borderline impossible to do. I'm gonna try to go this way and see what this takes me to. Crap, this slowed me down. Oh, that's the staircase for the mine. No way. And I know that Isaac won't be able to hear me, I don't think, this far away, because I can't hear what he's doing.
All right, guys, I know LoverFella said he didn't like it, but look how this is coming along now. We got the clouds up here. We got some white wool to make it look like there's clouds floating in the sky. And then, of course, we have the sun. Now, I don't have any saplings on me right now, I don't think. I do have the bone meal. We were able to get that from some of the mob spawners, but I need to go up here and kind of find some saplings. I thought we had some birch ones, but I'm sure we got something I can use somewhere.
I'm gonna use this to store some of the items that I have so far in my inventory that I really just don't need because they're destroying my inventory space. But I do want to make a nether wart farm, and since I have 12 of these, I think I can go to the shop, and I've probably sold enough at this point to buy just a little bit more soul sand. So with 13 soul sand, instead of building it in my main room, this becomes my new soul sand farm right in here. All right, check that out. We have our own secret soul sand farm now underground inside of our base, which is under a base, which is inside of that secret base. So if he finds that base, you won't find this, which is, and it's just ridiculous.
Oh, there we go. We got 13 oak saplings in here. I knew we saved some from earlier in the episodes. Hopefully, once I put these down, I can bone meal them and actually get them to grow. We got one. Now, this other one, though, I don't know if it's gonna grow. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna go through a whole thing of bone meal, but we did actually get a tree to grow in here. So that's pretty cool. Now, are these, look at this, guys. We're actually gonna be able to get 4 trees in here, I think. Look at that. That is so good. Now, this is a tight tree room. That's all I can say on that, but it is very efficient with the space.
There we go, guys. We got an underground path now that leads right directly to underneath Isaac, underneath the stairs. We have access everywhere. And then we talked about how on the roof there was a secret area up there that I like to connect to this base. So in order to do that, we're gonna go back into this main central room right here. We're gonna put these back, all right? Always seal it up like that. And then if I go upstairs, I need to find a way to connect the actual mob grinder to this secret base, and that's gonna be very challenging. So here's what we do. We climb the ladder system, we go through here, we break this little secret entrance that leads you into the secret base, close it back off. Then we need to go back to here and then actually dig down around our base into my actual secret base. You're gonna see my idea here in a second. It's gonna be mind-boggling.
It does feel like maybe we should make this a doorway too. I'm not really sure to what though, but I think in order to keep this place symmetrical, we should break this out right now. All right, so this side kind of opens up into a natural cave, and I think that's fine. We could kind of use that to our advantage, and we could kind of make this like a mine shaft entrance from the inside of the barn. All right, so we've got a pretty cool area right here coming down, and we made this little platform at the bottom just kind of as your walkway to enter the cave. We're gonna make some birch slabs. I think those will look a little bit better for the staircase going up. So
folks, we are finally getting this thing going somehow, and all the staircases that I made are actually useful. So anybody who said they weren't useful, guess what? They are. We just have to take this all the way down and connect it to my secret room, and then we'll be able to get above Isaac, below Isaac, and we'll have invaded him in literally every single possible angle and every single possible situation.
All right, guys, and the entrance to the cave is officially done. We added some ladders right there because the staircase wasn't kind of steep enough, but also it feels a lot more protected now that we did it like that. So now you have an awesome entrance into the cave over here, and then on this side you have an awesome entrance down into the tree farm.
Seems like that's our base. Oh, this is my secret base. No way. What are the odds of that? Just randomly spamming it and we get finding it? Oh, come on. This is too good. This is too good. This might be one of the best invasions I've ever done. Above Isaac, below Isaac, inside of Isaac. We are every possible angle. We're inside of his dreams. We're in his walls. So then all I have to do is bring this into the actual main base because I don't want it to actually be here.
What did I just find down here, everybody? Look at this, guys. I was digging my tree farm out. I said I want to reposition the trees. I dig down and I find this molehill. Is he invading me again? There's no freaking way that I just found him invading me again. What the heck is this nonsense down here? Or is this just how we got the dripstone, guys? Is anybody else seeing this? How on earth did I just find a random little mine shaft down here right below my tree farm? Okay, everything that way seems clear. We gotta investigate this, guys. We're gonna have to follow this tunnel.
So now you're able to walk up here, get out of the base, walking upstairs to the roof entrance, and then you make it into here, and then you are able to be above Isaac as well. Absolutely incredible.
It clearly goes right below where we were. Is this some sort of invasion from him? Where's it going? We're gonna sneak up this so he doesn't notice us.
By the way, guys, just so you understand where we are, this is Isaac's special light feature that he made above the base, and now his little special light feature is my floor, because I'm disrespecting it now. And his whole little fancy roof pattern, all of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We have done so much here. Multiple secret bases. Absolutely incredible. How's that tree farm looking, Isaac?
It's looking good. We're not done with it yet, though.
All right. I'm looking forward to seeing that thing. You need any help over there?
I think I'm good for now. We'll meet up in like 5 minutes in the central base so I can show you.
All right. 5-minute central base meetup. Sounds like a plan.
He is definitely in this base, guys. Anyone just hear his voice? He doesn't normally talk like that. He's asking me about my build. No, I couldn't give anything away, guys. He's in this tunnel. We're about to come face to face with him. Look at this elaborate system. He has like a secret nether wart down here growing. He's got invisibility potion production. Look at this base we just discovered.
Once we meet up with Isaac in the central base, it might be time to show him the giant reveal that's been happening this entire time he's been playing. When he finds out there is not 1, not 2, not 3, but like 15 secret bases under him, including an entire secret base path there, he's probably going to absolutely lose his mind.
Now, I think it would be more funny to leave a message to him, because if he finds this, he's gonna realize that we found it. I don't even want to tell him that we found it, guys. We're just gonna leave a little message in here. We're gonna say hi. Hopefully he doesn't notice this. Now, I don't even know where this is, but we found his secret base. Let's just go this way too.
Now, can I use this to make an entrance into Isaac's base? And I think the answer is a resounding yes. Because I know this way behind this piece of block that I placed should be... Yep, right there. Go ahead and do this. Always mark it with andesite. And just like that, we're inside the base. So now Isaac literally could never find me, no matter what I'm doing.
Now he's gonna find that and he's gonna freak out. He's gonna be like, did he find me? Of course we found him, Zach. You can't invade me. I'm too good at this game. We're just gonna cover this all up, act like nothing happened, and we're gonna get these 2 trees planted, because this room clearly fits 2 trees better than it would have fit 4. I hear him breaking stuff right now, guys. He is the worst invader ever. Do you hear this right now? Oh, he's in here.
What do you think?
Oh, look at this. Look at this little area. Yeah, what is this little spot?
I'm not sure. I dug into the wall and there was a hole here, so I was like, well, I might as well just add the hole to make it do something. Is your room ready to look at?
Yeah, tree farm's done. You know, is it the best build I've ever done? No, but it's very functional and I'm happy enough with it.
That's pretty cool. Let's take a look at it. Oh, look at that. We actually got grown trees.
Yeah, we got 2 trees down here. It works. We got it's just a little scene. You know, it feels like you're walking out of the barn. You know what I'm saying? Because right here, it feels like you're in the barn. You can look out.
This is crazy. Isaac, I want to ask you a question though. This was me invading your base down here. And you know what? I thought to myself today, how can I make a video where I invade my brother, right? Where I could trick you.
Wait, is there another one? Did you invade me again?
No, but there's a lot of things that we did to hide this from you. We changed the name of this video. We named the Google Drive something else. We convinced Isaac it was a civilization, so he thought that's what we were doing. I even lied to him over the last week and said our commands were disabled, and all of that was a lie.
Okay.
But you know what's even crazier, Isaac?
What?
Do you remember when you were a kid and used to steal 2 candy bars? One so you got caught on purpose because you knew once they caught you, they would stop looking for the second one?
Yeah, it's a pro move. Still impressed with myself. I used to do that.
Do you remember earlier, Isaac, when you caught my base?
Yeah, I do.
Do you think maybe I left that hole there on purpose so that you would catch me and lower your guard?
This one in here?
And if you follow me downstairs, you will see that I built this entire base to simply distract you and use your own trick against you, because my friend, right down here,
what
is the actual secret base that I've been building this entire time.
Now, Zach, I have a reveal for you.
What?
I believe if I'm correct.
Yeah.
Yes. Why don't you check this chest, Zach?
Oh, no.
Get wrecked.
But I have a reveal for you.
Oh, wait, another one?
You may have found this base, but this wasn't even the real secret base the entire time. If you follow me upstairs through this...
There's another one? You gotta be kidding me.
And upstairs, you'll see the entire time I've actually been living above you, Isaac, the entire time, using your beautiful chandelier as my flooring.
Okay, well, you know what, Zach? Screw this, follow me.
Okay.
I don't even know how many times you invaded me, because I did not find that ceiling one. Come through here, Zach.
No way! Oh my...
Get invaded, baby. And I was smart enough to take all the valuables, so I have all the good stuff.
No, dude, I've been looking for stuff and wondering where it went.
I took it all. So I am the champion of home invaders, and I have an indoor swimming pool.
Dude, I swear, if there is a secret base behind one of these signs, I will lose my mind.
No, this is it. This is it. This is as far as I got.
This is crazy, Isaac. But if you dig down right here, what you're gonna find... I'm just kidding.
Oh my gosh, I was getting worried there. Whew.
Oh, wow. Congratulations, Isaac, but I know you didn't know my roof was up there.
No, I didn't, but you didn't know my base was there. It's like, I'm calling this a tie.
Well, I have a reveal for you.
Isaac, Isaac, I'm just sick of this, man.
What are you talking about?
I'm just sick of not having money, but I got an idea. I have an invention, and I think if this works, I might make a lot of money. This could make us millionaires.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude, this is not the way to the top.
I think it is.
Zach, I got a better idea. Just give me $100 and I'll go buy a lottery ticket. All right, listen, Zach, just hold off on that invention. Put that back in the box.
I just don't know if I can do that, Isaac. I'm gonna keep working on it.
Zach, we won.
I won too, buddy. Look at this. I got it working. I just can't get it to go forever.
We don't need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. Please stop. Dude, we won $20 million.
Are you serious?
Look at all this stuff I got you.
Bro, this is crazy. Isaac, I noticed you got 20 million. You're full netherite. I only have iron.
Yeah. It's a more pure netherite. That's why it's a darker color.
All right, man. That makes sense. Let's go. Let's get flipping. I don't know. I did think maybe initially he was going to split that with us, but we do need to get flipping on it. I'm going to work on maybe this little berry farm out here, all right?
I mean, I bet you're not taking any damage in that armor.
Yeah, that's right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Berry farm out here. To me, I think that I'm going to break this because it would actually do some damage to me. I don't know. I don't even like it. I don't even think the farm looks good. I'm just going to break the entire thing right here. I don't even think we can use this wood. I don't even think we can use it. It's the wrong type. Hey, Isaac, can you buy me some oak logs real quick?
There's not really a need to, though. There's some oak trees and stuff around. You could probably just go chop them down.
But you have $20 million.
We don't want to waste it, dude. And there's oak trees right there. Just go chop them down. I gave you an axe.
All right, I'll go do that. So I just actually turned my name tag off so that Isaac can't see my name tag. If he's going to play dirty with me, I'm going to play dirty right back.
Okay, bathtub and whatever that weird thing on the ceiling have now been removed. And you know what? I'm honestly just going to remove this staircase too, because I think we're going to have to completely move where this thing is located. I hate the fact that it's basically right where you walk in. The whole base needs a redesign.
Seems like Isaac is just rapidly breaking things, which gives me an opportunity on the inside. If he's not going to give us money, we're going to find a way to get money from him. Okay, this is just connected to the base. This is nothing. Indoor cave. This is perfect. And if Isaac's not gonna give us money, then when we flip this base, I'm gonna be flipping a secret room the entire time.
All right, guys, so the interior of kind of the opening to this base is now kind of hollowed out. I've just basically got rid of everything in here, but I came outside and I noticed this monstrosity. I think this was somebody's attempt at making like a wheat farm that would harvest itself, but I think it's just gotta be gone, guys. So I'm gonna be digging this entire thing out and just getting rid of it.
Now, as far as I'm concerned, he's never gonna need to come in here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working on the walls to make this look better, but not before I make a secret room. So let's go back here to the farthest back corner that I can get to, break the torch, start digging down right here, build a secret room underneath this. Oh! Need a sign. There we go, folks. We have fully created a secret base down here.
All right, guys, our current shovel just is not cutting it. I know we spent a lot of money to get a netherite shovel, but at the end of the day, it's not even as good as a diamond efficiency 5 shovel, so I went ahead and just bought this for myself.
Dude, the benefit is all the water's making so much noise, Isaac's not gonna be able to hear anything that I'm doing down here. The risk is that I'm just 1 block below. And he's probably gonna start asking what I'm building, so he's gonna be a little bit suspicious, I think, that I haven't done anything yet. So maybe I do just a little bit of the tunnel right here and then get back and go do some work upstairs. If I disappear too long, that's when things start to get a little bit dicey, I think. And I feel like the one thing that Isaac would appreciate the most is if I were to make a chest room. It does take a long time, but he doesn't realize that most of these are empty, so I feel like I could probably do this relatively fast.
All right, and now that we've taken care of the water issue, I can finally put this new shovel to work and just rip out most of this farmland right here. Oh yeah, we're making quick work of this.
How's the base looking, man?
Really good, actually. I am ripping out this farm at record-breaking pace. I'm just gonna leave my netherite shovel out front in case you want it. A little upgrade for you.
Wow, thanks, man. These are gonna take us up to the 2nd floor. Our chest floor is gonna be up here, but we are faced with a dilemma of this being slabs, which makes it hard to place things. We've got broken glass out front. It's just a mess.
Alrighty, look at the new real estate over here. I think we could turn this into an amazing looking farm or maybe just some sort of path block. Oh, there's LoverFella on the inside. Oh, he's working on the upstairs. Nice. I didn't know who was gonna do that. I'm glad it's not me though.
Moved every chest up here, buddy. It took me a minute, but I did it.
Nice. I was thinking you probably need a little bit of money so you could buy some blocks for the base, so I'm gonna give you like 10 grand.
10,000, thank you, man. Yeah, we don't want to spend too much, that's right. I think this looks good. The little upstairs storage area, it's not bad, is it? It's coming together.
It's looking good. If you need some more money, Zach, come see me, but maybe wait a few days. We don't want to spend it too fast. I think instead of actually connecting these, we could make this a very cool alleyway right here. If we make this like an arched door, so.
I really need food, bro. Am I about to spend my money on food because he won't supply me any? Like, this is crazy. I don't like this. I don't like how that one. This literally is hideous. I need to say it. It's just so ugly. You can't be using stripped logs down here, bro. It's a freaking ugly design choice. These will look better.
Okay, that is the little archway design that I came up with. I think it's actually pretty good. We might want to spruce it up with some trapdoors or fences and lanterns, but for now, that serves the purpose really well, I think.
Isaac's on the other side of this, and I need a way to get to my sugarcane farm without Isaac finding me so I can get into my tunnel and expand it. Okay, we're in. We've got the tunnel system now that gets us underneath the base. Isaac's working that way, so we're gonna work on this section so he doesn't come over here. I don't know if he can hear me. I'm like really paranoid about this right now. I feel like he's relatively close. What I really would like to do to make this even better is add a door here or a ladder, then break this. This should be a better design because now I can swim up and down. I don't have to continually place blocks. I can just go straight up. We're gonna go this way a little bit. One of the most important things here, guys, is to make sure that I have enough secret entrances in and out. That way, if something goes bad, I know how to get out of here. So I'm gonna take this quite a ways over. It's gonna be like an emergency escape hatch or an emergency escape entry if something goes wrong. That's what I'm looking for. I don't have a way to mark it, but I know that over here somewhere in this ravine, there's going to be one more secret entrance that lets us come out. That's absolutely perfect. Oz, you got some trim around the outside of the base here, huh?
Show me what you've been working on.
I was working on the inside of the front base up here, so I think it looks better. Added doors, redid the entire back wall over here, did the roof. It's coming together pretty well, I think.
I'm just gonna be honest, Zach, if you want more money from me, I'm gonna need to see a little bit more production.
Okay, why don't you work on getting a little bit of sand for glass? That'd be good.
Oh, I'll get that, yeah.
Let's get rid of this. Let's turn this into an entrance right here. I'm gonna replace this whole entire thing with cobblestone. Yeah, I like this. We could turn this into a little pillar here, and then we could have a symmetrical design.
Yeah, I was gonna do the exact same thing on this side as I did on the other side. What do you think?
I like that. I'm gonna put a pillar right here like this, then I'm gonna turn this into something. I don't know what yet. So the most important thing I can do right now, since that's gonna be the main hub for me when I enter and leave the base, is I have to make sure he doesn't want to go in there. I also have to make sure it stays dark.
All right, 3 stacks of smooth stone I just purchased. That should hold us over for a while, right? And with all that stone we purchased, we can raise the entire ceiling up here by 1. There's a LoverFella down here. Let's watch what he does, guys. Sometimes you gotta supervise your employees.
What's up?
I'm just watching my worker, and don't mind me, dude. You know, sometimes you gotta supervise.
Yeah, I'm doing a little exterior renovating here on this section. I'm gonna take this over.
Unfortunately, Zach, we might have to redo this because we gotta bring this entire structure in one block if we want it to line up. So that's what I'm doing.
Okay, all right, the whole thing in one.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it randomly jutted out one more than the other base, and I don't like it, so I'm fixing it.
Yeah, that's weird. That is weird.
Yep, I just bite the bullet and I'm gonna move it back.
This is not what I want. I'm trying to think. I gotta think quick. He is working on the opposite side of my tunnel, but if he gets over to my tunnel, I'm gonna be screwed here. Okay, maybe we do another layer up here of windows. I think this is okay. You can kind of see into that second floor. I'm just really thinking here. Anything to make it look slightly more intricate so that he doesn't want to come over here and work on it is really all that matters to me. And then we'll do the exact same thing over here. I'm gonna go ahead and do this entire section here in cobblestone. It's gonna take me a minute, but this will ensure that Isaac doesn't do it himself, especially this corner.
I really want to know, why is this giant building even here to begin with? Why do we need an indoor sugarcane farm? Sugarcane grows outside. I don't know what this is doing.
Then we got this interesting design that I kind of like where the water flows down. So I'm actually thinking of integrating that into the build in a way. So it comes down like this, falls in, and then connects to the water down here. And it creates this like really kind of interesting design.
Whoa, look at what LoverFella's doing here on the back of the build.
Look at this. We got water connecting from the top floor to the bottom floor. Pretty cool.
Interesting design. I think I like it. You got the whole 8 sign in here, like an infinity sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy with mine too. I want to bring this tower up higher so that it has an actual point, kind of like a wizard tower type of deal. And whatever this is on the front of the base here, I'm going to work on tearing that down right now. Oh man, I don't know if this pickaxe is cutting it anymore. I want to be able to rip through this stone without even thinking, kind of like I'm breaking dirt with an efficiency 5 shovel. 3 million for a pickaxe, that's nothing. Look at the speed now that we're breaking stuff, guys. Incredible. If I could find LoverFella though, I'd give him my hand-me-down pickaxe. Oh, here he is. There's a new pickaxe for you, bud.
Oh, a netherite pickaxe. Well, thank you. That's so nice. Base is interesting. It's getting there slowly but surely. Right now, I need to finish up this floor because I realize that if Isaac starts digging down at any point, we're gonna be in major trouble.
I think there's something wrong in this area of the base. I think maybe it's because LoverFella put this end cap on, so I'm gonna rip this out and try to redo the side here.
These little holes are gonna be everywhere later for me. These little pockets of just preparation that I'm creating.
All right, this is the new design, and the one thing that I think would really improve this is actually bringing the center bit back, actually, and adding some more depth into the middle of this.
All right, check that out. It's actually kind of a sick looking path. So you can walk in, it's got like cobblestone kind of marking the edges as you walk inside, and then you come into here, and it is not centered with the original base, which is a little bit annoying, but that's okay because I got this done, and now I have all these new secret paths underneath, and now I know exactly where they go. They follow the underneath of this road, which is perfect for maneuvering later when I expand my base.
Oh yeah, that added so much detail to that, and you can already envision what that'll look like once we get the windows and just some more detailing through there. This base is coming together.
My idea is that I should probably build a second secret entrance so there's an easier way to get inside my base, and one that Isaac will never find. Okay, so the idea now for the secret entrance, because I think he's so distracted with his work he doesn't notice it, is that it is a fireplace. You put the fire out to walk through, put it back on, and the fire's still there, and you don't even realize it's back there. That took me a really long time to come up with, but I think that's gonna be perfect. And then on the outside, he's growing this little design here. I like this design a lot. Take a look at the fireplace I made. It's pretty cool.
It actually is pretty good. I like, is this deep slate brick? That is a nice block.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some some seats out front, maybe some carpet, and it just becomes a nice little cozy area to enjoy. So I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. The interior definitely needs some changes. I'm just wrapping up the living room here.
Yeah, I don't really want to do the interior, so if you want to do that, that'd be awesome, but I'm just working on the exterior path system.
Good, it's good, man.
All right, so I am kind of getting like Minecraft church vibes from this. Like we could even like kind of spiral it up to be a nice church house at the top. But if we're gonna do that, I feel like a church needs an area to get wine from because they always serve wine at church. So I'm gonna be turning this entire grass area over here into a giant winery. I am now gonna purchase a bunch of leaves.
He's gonna possibly break that whole wall too and expose the furnaces. I'm gonna have to move the furnaces to a better location so that Isaac doesn't want to get into here. So I gotta prepare for that by going outside and pre-breaking the wall.
Oh my gosh, leaves with shaders on, guys, are maybe the greatest thing I've ever seen. Just look how this wobbles as I look down it. It's so satisfying to me.
So I know he's gonna break this wall, 100%. Okay, just like this outdoor furnace wall. So I know he literally said he was gonna change it. He's over there all the way across the baseline here, and we'll take it all the way over to here. There we go. So we reversed the direction of the furnaces. Now we can come in and we can make these a little bit more usable.
Going back around the little hedgerow right now and just adding a bunch of different depths to it. I'm gonna make it like a random 3 wide variation. And we're also gonna go 3 tall with it in some areas.
Really being creative here to make this look a little bit less inviting for old Isaac. And then we would just need to get this to finish off over here. A lot of stealthiness coming in, but that's cool. And then we'll do the exact same thing on this wall.
Oh man, this looks good too, I feel like. And as I said, guys, we did all of that demolition at the very start of this, and all of the grass is almost regrown besides this little patch.
What do you think of the new tunnel, Isaac?
It's pretty good, man. I feel like every time you start to do something, you just turn it into a crafting station, though. Like, Zach's like, it can't just be a walkway. It's got to be like a smelting station now.
I like to add purposes to things.
That's why you left the sugarcane farm here, too, because I still don't understand this. Back over here to the hedge farm with all of our new barrels in store, and it's time to get these things laid down like a true winery.
We're in. Finally, it's time to start connecting this bad boy to the actual base. Doing it right here. Finally, it's all coming together. It has taken so much patience.
All right, I think we made the exact amount of barrels that I needed for this design. I've done 4 little stacks of them, and I kind of just stacked them up on top of each other. So this is what we're working with. These are really cool, and they don't look as good as they will because I haven't put the tripwire hooks on yet. Those are like the little wine barrel taps. Makes it look even more authentic. Oh yeah, I am feeling this.
There we go. I made it right to the pre-dug path right underneath the road, so I know exactly where I am now. Okay, good. I think that, so I'm assuming that Isaac's probably not suspicious yet, so, whoa. Don't know what that is. Oh, that's my other original tunnel. And now I've got a way to get down to this, and then I can also go there. So now everything connects.
All right, guys, we don't have a ton of sweet berries, but it shouldn't be an issue by the end of this build. We'll get more and more as these grow up. So this is the general design of the winery. So we have the barrel production on the right here. The path kind of just randomly fades out here into the farm. And then on this side, we're actually going to be growing the sweet berries.
And now, because I made a little bit of noise, we can go all the way this way. We can break the piece of dirt that leads down to our secret base right here. We can go up. Here we go. That's how we get out. Isaac, this base is looking incredible, isn't it? I'm really happy with it so far.
It's actually looking amazing.
And compared to with what it was when it started, this isn't bad.
Okay, I think I am going to rip out the sugarcane farm, though. That's my next agenda.
I like the sugarcane farm. I think it looks good.
We're wasting like 90% of the base on a sugarcane farm that we could just put outside.
That's true. All right, I'll go break it all, and you start working on the outside.
Okay.
That was a little bit spicy right there, a little bit uncomfortable. I'm going to break all of these, and the first thing I'm going to do is make sure my corner is closed. It is closed, but if Isaac comes in here and digs down 2 layers, he's gonna be inside the secret tunnel.
All right, I did a little bit more work on the winery section over here too, guys. I extended out the barrels just a little bit, and I have also added all of these jack-o'-lanterns and kind of spruced it up with a little bit of moss and more leaves. And the one thing I was waiting for actually was more sweet berries because you can't buy them anywhere. So now that these are grown up, I can actually propagate them and expand the actual berry wine farm.
I'm not even gonna say anything. I think I'll just walk away. He's very distracted. I'm going in the secret entrance. My goal here is to make this look better than the upstairs area, which means this has to be incredibly intricate.
All right, guys, we're gonna call the wine area completed for now. LoverFella can come back there and change what he wants, but I'm happy with it. And then on this side, guys, we have a big issue over here. We need to clear out a massive amount of land right here so that we have more room to actually build around the base. I am gonna put this efficiency 5 shovel to work today.
We've got our very first underground crafting table. We've also got our very underground furnaces. guys. Look at that little crafting wall. And then we're gonna create a whole bunch of these, and we're gonna create some nice little beautiful stairs. I did it like that. That way I have like a floor at the bottom, so you don't just walk a staircase down right into a door. I can put 2 doors right here eventually. We've been down here too long. Isaac's gonna start getting suspicious, so we gotta get out. I don't really have an easy way out, do I? The only way out is breaking this. It's not very nice. Woo! All right. It just gets better every time I do it. So he's obviously clearing out a whole mountain over there, and he still thinks I'm doing the sugarcane farm. I probably should have finished that first, but here we are.
All right, and it is finally time to pull back out our $5 million god pickaxe we bought right here. The boom boom enchantment is gonna make this go so fast. Look at this, guys. We're just blowing through all of this.
What you making over there, Isaac?
Oh, Zach, have you seen my new pickaxe, by the way?
Wow, that's good. That's good. I like that. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, we're gonna be clearing out stuff in record time.
Isaac's pickaxe has a custom enchantment on it that breaks a 3x3 area, which means the likelihood of him finding my tunnels has just gone up like 5 times.
All right, I'll tell you what, I am gonna fill in all of this area that I just dug out until I run out of dirt. So if there's enough dirt here to finish this, I will complete the job.
We need some sort of blocks out here to make this look better. Jungle slabs. I could use jungle slabs, but you know what I mean? Like that's probably gonna look bad, but it's my only option, so I'm gonna have to make it work. One more is all we need to put right in the center and get this thing done. And man, I'd like to just put a crafting table there and make it all today.
You guys cannot tell me that that doesn't look way better than what we had before. I mean, look at all of the area we have to build now. I'm just gonna do a quick little checkup on LoverFella to make sure he's working. Hey, so I'm gonna be working on the top of the base now, Zach, and I'm gonna turn it into like a penthouse. And honestly, if you don't have more than $1 million, we don't wanna let people up there right now.
You're gonna just not even allow me into the top of the base?
The thing is, Zach, we wanna keep like the upper part of this base to be really high class. So I'm just gonna ask you to avoid that for now.
That's completely unreasonable, Isaac.
All right, listen, guys, we can't have somebody like LoverFella ruining my future plans for this base. I want this to be one of the richest spots on the entire Minecraft server. And I'm thinking, guys, massive penthouse up there at the top. It's gonna be incredible.
Well, that's kind of weird that I can't go up there, but I'm definitely gonna go up there at some point. For now, though, let's get a little bit more lighting in this area so it looks better. This gives us a different sort of table over here, and the different type of table allows us to put more glowstone under here and a little bit of glowstone under here. Lights up the hallway and just makes it feel so much better when it's nighttime.
All right, so here we are at the top of the base, guys. I've kind of laid out the frame right here. Pretty freaking hard to build, I think, but let's just start with the front here where we got to clear out this dirt and replace this with wood. And we can honestly start storing some of our more valuable stuff up here at the top because now that we've kind of barred LoverFella from getting up here, I mean, he's never going to have $1 million. We should be able to free up some inventory space and maybe get rid of some of these netherite tools without the worry of him stealing them.
Let's get a couple more of these glowstones placed around the outside. Right here feels like a really good spot. Then I'm gonna go back down into my hole and get to work because it seems like a good time for it. We can take out this entire wall over here, and this now connects to our previous tunnel system. The exact same level walks us right in. It's amazing how everything starts coming together once you know how to home invade. The problem is I want this to look good, but I really don't have any resources to make it look good. I mean, I guess I could do the doors. It will add just a little bit more stealthiness to the base because now if he comes down, he might not look down and see it.
Okay, now we're cooking, guys. We got the entire floor put on up here. It looks a little bit weird because these were all like the supporting beams. So I'm not sure if we want to leave that in the floor or just make it all uniform. But this right here is obviously going to be the doorway to the inside of the base that is going to be completely covered up with a roof.
Now, I need more blocks. We're going to clear out the inventory, drop off some of the dirt, do a little bit more work up here to strategically place it. And hopefully Isaac's going to get something for me to steal soon because like at this point, I don't know what else I could build because I have no items. More glowstone dust.
All right, so it's really hard to show you guys what I'm working with right now. So my thought is let me go to the auction house and buy an elytra because you know what? I need to be able to fly when I'm up here anyways. So let's see if anyone is selling me a good old elytra. Oh, and perfect. Someone's got one right here. They're going to be very important because they're going to allow us to fly away from our base here and get a good look at what our new build looks like.
How's it looking up there, Isaac?
Where are you at?
I'm in the base, in the bottom floor, in the middle outside area. What were you even getting out there?
Oh yeah, here, I actually made a bunch of these, Zach, and they took forever. I had to shear all the pumpkins.
We'll put a few here and there. It'll add a little flavor.
All right, well, I'm gonna go back up top. I don't really like it down here, to be honest, Zach, so I'm gonna be heading back up.
I'm trying to just like keep it like weird and casual with him so he doesn't think anything's going on. I want to take this, break it, take it downstairs. As he goes up, we're gonna get right back downstairs and get literally everything that we have placed. Right about here, it's kind of risky. And we're back in. That's a lot deeper than I thought. These pumpkins are gonna be perfect because I needed some form of lighting, and so I can use these to like dig out little holes in the wall. I'm gonna put a pumpkin in the wall, and then I'm gonna surround it with a really intricate looking design. It's gonna be really crazy because Isaac will have given me the blocks that I use to invade him, which is just amazing.
Okay, so now for one of the most rage-inducing things in Minecraft, guys, I gotta just slowly work my way up to a point on this base for the roof. So I'm just gonna be wrapping this house as many times as I physically can. All right, the roof is almost done. I decided to kind of cap it out as a flat top. I don't know why, I just got all the way up here and I felt like if I just brought it to a point, it would look like a pyramid or something. So I think stopping it and just flattening it out like this was the call.
Okay, we have the chests, we have the weird little design, we've got the cobblestone everywhere that looks bad because it's cobble on cobble. And we don't really need this water, but boy, is that interesting because I don't know where this goes and it could go somewhere useful. Let's find out. If I want to be super stealthy, I think I can create another base directly underneath my main base. That way, if Isaac ever discovers it, he won't suspect there's another one nearby. What if we were to cover this up then, but leave it sort of open, and then around the edges I plant a bunch of sugarcane? Isaac, how's it looking up there?
Zach, I'm at the very top of the roof right now. I'm almost complete.
Dang, that is humongous. I'm gonna put a bunch of bamboo around the edges and like fix the paths up, but it's not a bad build, buddy.
I think this thing looks like a ship or something. I don't know, I'm getting Noah Ark vibes looking at it.
But yeah, I'm gonna open up this back.
All right, so what's your next game plan, Zach?
Well, I gotta get the entire inside here cleaned up.
All right, I'm gonna help you tackle this.
Very weird. What's even up there? What's up there?
It's a sugarcane farm.
Yeah, tear that out.
All right, I've removed all of the water from the sugarcane farm, so it should be pretty easy to just rip this up with my shovel now.
Why did he put it indoors? I still haven't figured out the idea of that. That's so much work.
This is looking good. I almost feel like, should this be a mob spawner or should you turn this into a church?
I have no idea. It could be both. We could even add a second floor to it and go up a layer.
All right, well, I'm gonna go back up to the penthouse. I got a few more things I gotta finish up there. And why did LoverFella plant sweet berries inside the base? I feel like those need to be covered up by a trapdoor, so I'm gonna do that now.
He's right by the secret base entrance. Oh, what's he doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Uh-oh, hold on.
All right, this is just a small little detail, guys, but I do think it's gonna make the fireplace look a little bit better. Like, these are plants and they should be elevated maybe too.
Oh, I was just seeing the addition here. I like what you did. The trap door, that elevates it.
Oh yeah, I'm moving up the plants a little bit. Oh no, what?
Whoa! Get out of here! Get out of here! Go, go, go! This took so long and you just blow it up.
Listen, I'm sorry, I'm going back up top.
You don't touch this again. This is my build. You made it ugly because you messed it up.
I can't hear you, Zach, because I'm up here in the penthouse. Sound doesn't travel this far.
All right, the more I can mess with him, the more I can really lean into this and get him to not touch this again, because that was about 1 block away from exposing everything right there. He did go up here and then he went to his penthouse. I'm just curious. Seems like this is going to be his entrance point right here. That's obviously not always been there. So now I know how to get in the penthouse. While he's clearly upstairs, let's take everything downstairs to our little base and get working on the upgrades that we need to work on, because this is just crazy. The full game plan looks a little bit like this. Break the fire, go in, 1 fall, boom, get into the base, walk around, swim all the way to the bottom where the actual base is, make it till the end right when you're just out of bubbles. Nobody's gonna swim this far. Secret base right here. Let's get rid of these 2 ladders that are kind of exposing us. Let's get started, guys, on the brand new actual secret base.
All right, guys, in keeping with the theme of the base, I'm gonna be turning all of the walls into cobblestone, set one behind all of the wood that we just put in, and I think that's gonna make it look even better. Man, all of this work is absolutely exhausting. I feel like I need to spend some money once I complete this room, just as kind of like a reward to myself. I don't know, I need to spoil myself, I feel like. Now these are gonna be awesome because I have Elytra and I can use these things to fly around for basically as long as I want. And if we need more, we'll just buy more. But look at the utility of this. We can now see the entire base from above.
Bro's just shooting off fireworks every minute. What's going on up here?
Oh, dude, don't mind me. I'm just flying around the base, trying to get a good idea of the scale of the thing, you know?
We got this whole yard out here. This yard needs some work. Why don't you do something over here? It's just empty grassland.
Well, I dug that out earlier, dude. Hold on, let me come down for a landing. I thought you'd have had this done by now. I feel like you're not getting a lot done.
I've been working on the inside. It's a lot of work to get all the details. It's just like I've been doing the details and you're not even noticing all of the details that I'm making is the thing.
Well, I feel like I've probably done 5 times as much as you. And I've given you a lot of money too. Like I've given you a lot of stuff.
Look at all the details. I made the Goomba wall, dude. I made this wall over here. I'm making all the details.
Well, I thought you'd have this room done by now.
This room is tough. I don't know what to do with it. So I'm gonna give you this room and I'm gonna go work on the main living room over here. That's what I'm gonna do. And you're gonna get this looking good.
Dude, there's another, God there's another room that looks just like this on the top now.
Great, so you got 2 of them to figure out. That's your job, make it happen. All right, guys, Isaac's down there. My axe is low on health. This seems like a good time to potentially invade up here, but Isaac can fly, and at any point you could see us trying to steal. Just go ahead and see what we got up.
All right, guys, LoverFella has assigned us to this room. I'm not really sure what I want to do with it yet, but I do know we need a way to the top of the base. Like, there's a penthouse up there, and there's literally no way to get there right now. So I'm thinking we could put in a sweet spiral staircase right here in the middle.
It's risky. See, I didn't expect it to be a solid stone wall right here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not expect that. There's really no way through? Ah, here we are. All right, let's be very careful about this, folks. We are entering hostile territory right now. Seems like... What is this? These aren't even needed. What is this? I don't even know if he realizes it's here. I'm trying to figure out the smartest play because he's literally right around that wall.
All right, so this is my system for finding the middle of the base right here. I'm just bringing dirt lines in from every side, and wherever they meet up should be the exact center of the base, which appears to be these 2 crafting tables and then these 2 planks right here.
All right, we're going. There's a barrel. Let's see what else we got on here. I'm gonna stay crouching. He's right below us right now. Penthouse is just dead empty. So if he has items, they're in this, but I don't want this to be close enough for him to hear me open it or he'll be suspicious because barrels make a particular sound.
All right, I just bought 4 more stacks of cobblestone because I'm gonna be using this as like the centerpiece for the middle of our spiral staircase that goes up around the entire base here.
Diamond, leaves, netherite. Just take it all, take it all, take it all. All right, I think we're coming out ahead here. We just need a way out. All right, executed, mission completely successful. Let's go back inside through the secret entrance right here, and let's go ahead and make this happen. I don't know exactly what we got, but I'm taking it all downstairs. That is what I'm talking about. I'm just very comfortable right now. I really don't think he's gonna be able to find this, because he would have to find a base and then almost die to find this one, and it just feels unlikely.
All right, and I honestly hate why LoverFella randomly used jungle wood in here. Why is there jungle wood as the floor here? It doesn't even make sense. But I am gonna be using oak slabs as kind of the way to get up this thing.
I'm just thinking, like, if he were to find this, I could make another secret base here that's equally as hard to get to as this one. And I feel like that's not the worst idea. Nobody ever breaks this. So I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break the floor. I'm gonna put a secret tunnel system underneath this. I can make a whole bunch of ladders. I can use this to create another level to the secret base. And as we expand, my chest room can be down here. And I feel very, very, very good about this because what are the odds of him being able to find this?
All right, guys, I have a really weird and bold idea for the staircase in here. I'm gonna have ways to walk up on either side. So right here and then right here, but then I'm gonna branch it out and bring it through this window, which is, I don't know, it's just a really weird idea. And then I was thinking of wrapping it around up to the front balcony, and that should kind of spruce up the outside and tie it into the inside better. So if I can pull this off, I think it's gonna be an awesome addition to the base.
So the only thing is you gotta break it each time you come up, which is just a minor price to pay. We're gonna bring our most valuable items downstairs. Just our MVPs move down into this area. Put this back up at all times, make sure that gets sealed off. Then you can get the pumpkins in the wall. And then finally you can get yourself an underground crafting table, guys, and just like that. Some of you might be calling me paranoid right now, and that's fine. I'm not paranoid, I'm just making sure we don't get caught. Full chest room underground. You ever seen anything like this before? Bam, 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 bam. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, I have no idea how this looks, guys, but my plan is working, I guess. I was able to spiral the staircase out through the windows, and now I'm wrapping it back up to the balcony over here. Oh yeah, that actually looks pretty cool, I feel like. It adds a lot of depth to the base. It's a little hard to fly because I'm not great with elytra, but yeah, look at that. It adds a cool little angle to all the straight lines we had. But again, guys, I'm flying around the base right now. Where the heck is LoverFella?
Now, we've got our chest. We've got all the items we need to make a redstone piston door. We've got a repeater, we've got redstone, we've got this. I'm thinking that we could simply just turn this crafting table into a reverse redstone circuit, power this bad boy up, put the redstone there, the crafting table goes here, make a simple redstone inverter and a lever, and then this could be another way that I can get down deeper. So let's dig around the back of this. This will take us down to one more level of security just to be extra sure there's no chance he finds us. I'm building this the fastest redstone repeater you're ever gonna see in your life. Redstone, just like this. Come up to here right next to the pumpkin. There's gonna be a lever there. That's gonna go ahead and close. Actually, it needs to be a button. I need to make a button. That's perfect.
Gosh, honestly, this might be the perfect opportunity for me to get rid of the Goomba, guys. I have been working so hard on this base. Honestly, I've wanted to remove that for a while, but I didn't want to do it in front of him. It's just ugly, let's be honest here. So I'm gonna be removing this thing. Did he just cover this over, guys? Is there a full-on room back here that he just covered over? I just don't understand why this blackstone is here, because this wasn't a part of the original base. Like, this had to have been placed by LoverFella, and why would he have put it back here to just cover over it? What is this? What am I uncovering right now?
It feels like he's in it, dude. It feels like he's in it. Is he in it?
What the heck am I looking at right now?
He's in it. He's in it. He's in it. He's in it. I gotta go. I think he's in it. I think he's in it. I gotta go. I gotta go. If he finds me, it's over. I think he's in it. I think he's in it. I don't know if he's in it, dude. It was the same thing as last time. It looked like he's in it. It literally looks like he's inside the base.
Is this?
You see what I'm saying? He's just perfectly frozen still right now. That would be the appearance of shock.
What am I going down right now? I don't know what this is.
He's in the water. He's swimming. He's swimming. That's why he's crouching, because he's swimming. We're going deeper.
There's a ladder here. So somebody has been down here. This is the air pocket right here. But what the heck does this lead to? The dirt, maybe? Ain't no way. He's got another secret base underneath me? How many of these are there?
Oh, I can't believe he found it. I thought there was no shot.
What the heck did I just walk into? Hold on a minute. I don't want him to know that I found this. Hold on, I gotta get out of here fast. That is the most crazy secret base I've ever seen in my entire life. How long has he been down there for?
He's going. He's going. He's going. All right, let's see. I'm not sure if he did or not. Let's go see if he made it down. Oh, he did it. I thought he made it down. He didn't even know this whole room existed.
Oh, the problem is though, I freaking undid that freaking Goomba. All right, we're just gonna act like we're redoing this wall because I wanted to redo this originally. That's the only reason I was doing this.
And at this point, because he knows it's here, I can leave it open. It's not as big of a concern. So now he's suspicious. So I'm gonna see if he even tells me what's going on. What's up?
What's up?
Just outside working on the base, you?
I redid the Goomba, Zach. I didn't really like the way it looked. I don't know if you're gonna be upset about that or not, but I think it looks a lot cooler now and it goes with the theme of the base.
Okay, cool. That's a good idea. This is honestly a fall hazard, to be honest with you.
Well, I'm putting up the railings now, but it is unique. You know what I mean?
On the outside, it just is weird.
I feel like it's kind of cool though at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to work on this staircase.
That's what I wanted to hear, baby.
He's not admitting it, so he's trying to hide the fact that he knows. But he doesn't know that I know that he knows.
Hold on a minute, guys. After I break this bamboo, I've just thought of a great idea on how to catch him. All right, guys, we're gonna put the bait chest right here, and I'm gonna fill this thing with some valuables. We're gonna put 30 diamonds in there. That way I can remember it. I'm gonna put 64 fireworks and a stack of wood. And if LoverFella comes up here and takes this, we're gonna know it was him.
Very ugly door right here coming in. It's because of the way the window kind of stops. Nothing you can't solve with a quick break. I mean, we gotta replace the entire floor at some point anyway. The idea is that these are underground floor vents that bring up your air and stuff through the floor HVAC system. I know, that's very creative. We've got this very ugly pillar in the middle. I don't really know what to do, man. I need blocks. We're just gonna do a little zip around the corner here. Maybe just a quick little thievery. Can't get back there. Let's see. How do I get in there? I don't have access to invisibility potions. I have $14. Isaac has millions.
All right, listen, this might seem like it's excessive, but it's not, guys. I will catch him at all costs. And I'm gonna hook this up to a sound alarm so that if we hear it go off, we know he's up top. Wow, I just spent $100,000. For some reason, redstone repeaters are $50,000 each. You know what though? It doesn't matter because our pride is on the line here, and I will catch LoverFella if it's the last thing I do.
I wonder if he'll see me. I'm gonna have to F5 this. Oh, there's doors.
Why do I feel like I hear his footsteps below me? What are you doing, man?
Oh my goodness!
This is the restricted area.
I have no idea how this...
Okay, well, first of all, you are not allowed past this point unless you have $1 million.
Didn't see the gate, didn't see a sign. Thought this was part of the staircase balcony up here.
All right, what do you need? You just need some wood?
Yeah, well, I need wood. I need oak wood. I need netherite axe.
Here you go, bud. I'm gonna give you 64 oak logs. And you know what, Zach? Because I'm a nice guy here, 3 iron ingots for your trouble. Please do not enter the restricted zone again, or I may have to kick you out of the claim.
The column in the middle, like, really makes it weird. I don't know why he did this. It's not like you need actual physical support in Minecraft buildings. They just float. This just makes it hard to walk. But instead, we take this out, and what goes in the middle? A couple of oak logs. And then you can walk around and go up to your sides. Then you've got the issue of the railing literally killing you no matter what you do. So you put down some stripped logs like this on the side. We can actually make this look a lot better. Like, that's all you gotta do. Bam.
Here we are in the top of the base. I have set up one of the most elaborate traps I've ever built in my entire life. So the tripwire here will trigger the redstone. It will also simultaneously have the current travel upwards to the dispensers, which will then dispense Curse of Binding Pumpkins. This is absolutely incredible. We should have him caught in no time, I think.
Already feels like 1,000 times better than what it previously was. Those don't need stripped, and then this thing right here, it's ugly, it's dumb, it's stupid. I'm just gonna break as much of it as I can. This is what pretty much ruined the entire staircase to me. Something like that looks pretty cool to me as well, to have like a little actual thing you get to walk underneath on your way up. I like that. That's fun. That's exciting.
All right, guys, we've laid the trap upstairs, and LoverFella has been working on this absolutely disgusting disgusting staircase. I mean, technically it's my fault that it's there, but I'm gonna do my best to ignore it.
All right, let's take a couple things downstairs. I want to start my own farm. This is going to come in handy for tripwire traps. Need redstone for traps, a bed so I can respawn down there. Bamboo because I just want it because it's a flex. Dirt for bamboo farms, sand for bamboo farms because dirts and sands are a flex. Take that down there as well. Now the funny thing is Isaac probably thinks I'm going to go right back down there, which I am, but he probably thinks that I'm not going to go down there and go further than I'm actually going to go.
What am I? Did you guys just see? He is so blatant with it. Are you kidding me? He literally has a secret entrance behind the fireplace. That's how he's been getting back there? Wow, that's actually a genius spot for it. So now we know where his secret entrance is. That means we know he's down in the invader base right now. That means we can kind of work on our traps even more.
If you guys enjoy watching me invade my brother, make sure you leave a like on this video right now. Do it and subscribe. I don't ever say that, so I will do it this once so that I can hopefully gain more subscribers and reach 4 million soon.
So if I did this right, technically a curse of binding pumpkin should go onto my head. Okay, see, it's not working. I don't get it. Look at this. The redstone lights up and it triggers that repeater that goes straight into the note block, but yet it's still not working.
So this will obviously be the location of the real base. So we're gonna expand this just a little bit more here. This all becomes dirt. This becomes a little bit of water. This is a water patch that we're gonna put in the corner. You plant down your crops right here and we'll have a literal underground farm.
All right, I just dropped like another 30 grand on redstone. We gotta reset the string and we gotta go quick because LoverFella is not gonna be down in that secret base for long. And if he hears me working on this, we're gonna be ruined.
Step 1, raise the roof. Step 2, raise the roof even more. Step 3, get yourself an underground crafting table. And also, let's do like some giant gaudy pillars right here. I think we'll just get this one wall completed and we'll go back up there for another reconnaissance mission. Hopefully steal some items. Who knows? All right, check this out. You ready? We're gonna do this, followed by this again, and then this again. There it is. Look at that magnificent wall. That is a thing of beauty.
I'm gonna try something else right here that I know for a fact will be triggered by redstone. And I'm also gonna be switching out these curse of binding pumpkins for lava because I know that a bucket will trigger off of this system. And I believe we can just buy lava buckets off of the store in the miscellaneous category. Perfect.
I'm gonna go up there and be really mean to him now to try to kick him in the butt and get him to work a little bit harder. Isaac, this is coming together good, buddy, but I need you to step it up, all right? I need you to step it up.
Where are you even at, dude?
I'm down here. I've been down here working the entire time, trying to get this entire outdoor garden built because somebody's got to do it. It's gonna be me, apparently.
I like what you did with the hedgerow, though, because it links in well with like the little winery section we got. That's actually bringing it together.
So I'm gonna fix the floor in here because the jungle logs are ugly and I put them down and I gotta tear them out now. So what I need from you is to give me some blocks for this floor.
Guys, I'm gonna drop him 64 oak logs and 64 cobblestone right there for him. And while he deals with replacing that floor, I'm actually just gonna go up there and get the lava buckets in our dispensers because we know that's gonna work now.
All right, good. We have the blocks. It is a pain to go through and break this, but I know how badly he doesn't want to do this. And so this is a good project for me to take because this will allow him to kind of feel appeased by this and not get suspicious that I got another secret base going on.
All right, those have both been added now. And hopefully this is gonna trigger and just get him soaked in lava. And that's gonna be how we're gonna catch him because for some reason, the note blocks over here just are not cooperating. I thought for sure you could trigger them with redstone, but I don't know. It's just not working. So I'm just gonna accept that and move on.
All right, guys, floor is done and looking fantastic. So log floor just like this. Then around it, we're gonna line it up with some cobblestone because he only gave us a little bit. So give it a quick lining, just like your barber does to your head. And then we're gonna do a similar vibe here.
And the next big thing that this base needs, guys, is actually lights. So I'm gonna look to see if I can buy some lanterns off of the shop. Gotta be lanterns somewhere. They're such a pain to craft and I refuse.
Okay, do we do all logs in here? The answer is probably not. I think only this one deserves logs. The rest of them just deserve regular oak. So we'll do half a stack here. Okay. That is, I mean, it's better. Like, it's not obviously good at all, but it's better. As long as Isaac doesn't get suspicious of another base. Let's do this and let's get back down there because there's a lot more I need to do. I don't have a farm started yet.
All right. For the final thing that we need, guys, it's actually going to be glowstone. So I was going to ask LoverFella if he had any. Hey, do you have any glowstone by chance? I noticed you used a lot of it in the floor.
Nope. I put it on the floor. That's where it all is.
Where exactly did you get that from? Because I can't find any way to buy it.
Found it in chest.
Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to hear. All right, guys. And finally, I'm going to buy one stack of glowstone for 3,800. That's basically pennies after everything else we just bought. I mean, we're still at 15 million. So, I mean, what is a couple 100,000 that we just spent?
Isaac's outside. Let's go. We're going upstairs. Let's go. Invade a mission. Go, 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 go. Let's move. Taking free items. Take that. Take that. Oh! I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know he was capable of doing this sort of thing.
I'm gonna be bringing these actual leaves all the way to the front too. I assume LoverFella stopped because he didn't have like any more of the leaves to place.
All right, we need to get our items downstairs. We need to get them down there where they belong. But we want to help out a little bit more up here because I just feel like he's going to be extra sus right now. So let's see what we can do with a couple of leaves.
All right, and LoverFella started this little hedgerow, but I think it needs a little bit more detail in it. And he's helping me now. Look at this. We got speed run on this.
As long as he sees me working, I think he will be less suspicious. Let's start getting downstairs. Operation Swan Dive, begin.
All right, I'm out of leaves, and I think we did pretty well on this. It really looks like it's a little overgrown, but that's just because they just not tended to it in a while. All right, and I think we need to get some eyes on LoverFella, guys. I have not seen him in a while. He's probably invading me right now. I think he broke in up here, guys. Look at this. The doors were open. The tripwire is gone. The door, I think he's been in here. He got it, guys. He literally broke in and didn't get trapped somehow. There's no way these things didn't hit him. Okay, well, we're gonna tear this down because we don't want any evidence of our trap up here.
Ooh, I need to use my tripwire and string to make a bell. I need to get a bell because a bell would send off an alarm that Isaac's near me, because that's kind of my most paranoid thing is if he finds this base too. All right, so here is our design. It took me a little bit to come up with it, but it's not that complex. We have used all of our stolen gear to create this alarm. That way, if Isaac comes in while I'm building, I'll have 100% certainty that he's here, and he knows the door is here. What he doesn't know, though, is that there's going to be a new secondary door to get in, and that door is going to be back here.
All right, I'm putting up these little daylight detector lights up here, just so that we have a little bit more vision. If LoverFella decides to come back up here, we should be able to see him lit up in the night. They do look really weird. I'm not going to lie. These are an ugly lighting addition, but you know what? They're what we got, and I put a lot of money into them, upwards of $1 million, so we will be using them now.
This portion of our dig is sponsored by me. I sponsored this part just now. I decided that my server sponsored it. If you guys want to join my server, play.loverfella.com, put it on screen again, just a quick little sponsor. I wouldn't be able to dig this tunnel if it weren't for my own server that I own. Now, I think that I'm too deep for the water, so I'm going to have to start digging straight up.
All right, new plan, guys. I have just come up with it. A house as grand and as big as this one needs horses. So I am going to be building a horse stable out here, and that is going to give me the perfect opportunity to get LoverFella to work on something that I know will keep him occupied.
Life is good when you're living underneath your brother's base. That's all I'll say, all right? And honestly, it doesn't look too bad, you know? All things considered, the limited blocks and stuff. I even got Isaac to buy me this wood. I do feel like we're missing, like, light, but I ain't got no coal. Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh my goodness, did he just put the freaking greatest looking, look at the room. This is gorgeous. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
All right, I'm gonna be constructing this horse stable in record time today, guys. I am a pretty good builder, I think, of the stable. So I'm just gonna basically frame this thing out, and then we're gonna get to filling it in. Before LoverFella even knows what happens, this thing's gonna be up and going.
Well, I might as well do the floor while I'm here. I mean, I might as well just finish this up, then I'll get out of here. All right, andesite on the floor right there. Let's do the rest in oak slabs to save product. Oh, we even got some leaves, dude. I didn't even know. Oh, come on. Imagine sleeping there. All right, it's time to get out of here. We're overstaying our stay.
All right, and in about a minute, I've already laid out the entire front of the horse stable, and I'm gonna replicate this design on the other side here. In order to do that, though, I need to buy some more wood. I've probably put well over 200 grand into just buying 64 oak logs like this.
We've got to contribute majorly. Like, I got to do something crazy right now or he's going to be so suspicious about it all. So I think the best thing I can do maybe is like a really simple dock. The more I mess with it, the uglier it gets. I don't even know how that's possible. Like, usually that's not how things work. It is here. Oh my, what are you building?
Oh, dude, this is a horse stable. I don't know, I just felt like we needed horses.
What do you think of the bridge? I'm trying to make a unique bridge with different sorts of blocks here.
Zach, this is like, I just built a whole building in the time you did this.
I think mine looks interesting, you know, at the end of the day. Mine's got that interesting little flair to it that you look for.
All right, so I'm going around the entire horse barn with little cobblestone square windows like this, and then we'll bring across the roof at this layer. If I have any slabs, I can show you. Yep, right here. So the roof's gonna come along at this point, and then we'll add some more detail out here so that it's all not just so flat. Fences, trapdoors, stuff like that is really gonna make the thing come together.
All right, well, the good news is I finally made some torches so I can actually light this place up because it's so unbelievably dark everywhere. You know what? I'm gonna even go over there and help Isaac out with a little exterior torch work.
Oh, howdy, neighbor.
Just giving you a little help over here.
Hey, I actually have a really good thing for you to do right now, Zach. Look at this. These cost me around $500,000, and I want those put around the base because I feel like they're gonna increase the value.
I like the idea of putting some solar panels around the exterior of the base, and what I like the idea of more is saving half of these for myself and then half of these for up here because I've spent 50K on. I'm gonna take this right downstairs. All right, $50,000. That's mine. All right, so at nighttime, this place is gonna be glowing. We've been up here working for a long time on some tedious jobs for Isaac to try to keep him unsuspicious. Let's go back through our secret furnace entrance inside to get down to our base because we have some work to do.
All right, I think I have sort of a cool idea for the roof here. A design I've never tried before, but I'm gonna interlace the oak slabs with cobblestone stairs, and I think that's gonna give us a little bit of a steeper pitched roof, and it might make for a pretty cool design, I feel like.
That is nice. All right, that is nice. It's not exactly symmetrical or even, but as far as an underground secret lair room, it really does get the job done. Let's see. I'd like to maybe expand it this way through another secret door. And we've got like our main room here. So I think what we'll do next is we'll build our smelting room. So we'll take all of these out. This will be our very first like official underground smelting room, which is exciting.
All right, little detour in the roof design because I got inspired halfway into building this thing. I wanted to do a secondary roof, kind of like we've done with the rest of the base. And I'm gonna like cap this off with staircases.
Bam! That's it. We've done it successfully. Close it up, and now the only way through is the crouch walk. Most people don't realize that. So then you walk in, oh, no door. Psych, gotta crouch to get through, then you're in. So we've got it going all the way around. We're gonna do furnaces on the layers right in the middle. And then whenever I have items I need to smelt, this will be inside of a secret smelting room, which Isaac will most likely not realize exists. And, ooh, a smoker I could throw in here too. Might as well have a smoker too.
No sign of LoverFella again. Wonder where he is and what he is trying to steal / build underneath this base right now. I mean, I've been trying to keep a close eye on him up here, but he's like a little rat. He keeps getting away from my vision, and I'm so focused on actually flipping this little horse shed right here that I can't really put all my attention into him like I should be.
Isaac, I cannot believe that you have created this entire thing. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Pretty big, isn't it? I know, I went bigger with the roof than I thought, but I don't know, I wanted to tear it up like the rest of the house.
This is crazy. I mean, it looks amazing. So Isaac's barn looks absolutely incredible, but he just doesn't seem to be that suspicious anymore. Almost like he doesn't care about my base, which is weird.
All right, and I'm filling in these little windows that we made at the very start of this build with the fences because those are the best windows for a barn, in my opinion.
I can't invade that while he's actively building, but I am gonna put that on my agenda to do. Let's get back to the secret hidey hole. All right, so we've got a great furnace area, we've got a bedroom, we've got a chest room. Now, what do we need next in order to make this better than the base Isaac's building? Well, if he's making a horse farm, it would stand to reason I need to make a horse farm too. So, what if this opened up and revealed the next room? Wow, that's genius. Think about that. Nobody's gonna look there because you're gonna, like, that's genius. You're gonna think it's there just to block it. Bam, secret room. Unbelievable. And this is where the horses will go that I steal from him. I like that idea.
It's important to remind myself, guys, by the way, that even though LoverFella just complimented my build, he's actually my enemy in this video right now. And I can tell he's trying to get on my good side to gain my trust so that he can steal more stuff from me. But again, the key to this entire challenge is for us to not let him know that we know he's invading us. I gotta keep my cool. I can't get angry. Otherwise, he'll get the advantage on me.
We're gonna go ahead and get the oak logs built all the way down on this ladder so we can get that created and done. And yeah, I think this will be a nice area for the floor because that's the current level of everything. And then really all we need is a lot of dirt because this is gonna be a nice little farmland for our animal. So we'll clear it out to get our horse enough space to roam. Oh, I still have fences left. That's perfect. So here's what we'll do. We'll just block it off like that. And we'll put some lights down here. Some great lights for the horses. Clear out the rest of this wall. Replace the ground with grass. Turn it into a beautiful horse oasis. And then whenever Isaac spends all his money on the horses, I think all we have to do is take the most expensive one right back down here. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. And I have enough money. I can just straight up buy the grass. I don't even need to wait. It's only gonna cost like $5,000.
This is quite possibly the most detail work I've ever put into one build, and I don't even know why. I am just so inspired right now to build this horse barn. It might actually be worth more than the entire house by the time I'm done with it. I really think it's coming together nicely. I'm even gonna be putting some hay storage like kind of around the entrance over here because that seems logical to me that if you had a barn like this, you'd probably just store hay like kind of in the open areas where you could get to it in case you needed it.
That's better. That's better. That's all we need, a one single roof light to come down here. So whenever Isaac's horse farm is ready, we do need to get them down here. And since we've already got these tunnels, I guess, we're gonna see, this seems like the perfect way to maneuver them in.
All right, I'm putting in that hay in the upstairs storage area of the barn, and I'm gonna make it visible from the outside to make it look like it's a really overflowing barn. I mean, look, we have feed for days up here. Just a few more hay bales on the inside, I think could be great little bits of detail that just continue to set this barn apart from the rest of the base.
What a secret entrance. What an incredible entrance. What an incredible idea. What a genius design of, you know, let's switch it up, guys. Let's go out through the furnace this time. Little, you know, just keep the vibes new.
Cat horse right here. They're $20,000 each. So why not just buy 64 for $1 million? We'll put 2 horses per cage, and then we can make a pasture around the back.
$10,000 frog spawner. Boom, done. Frog pond, gonna make it right now. Let's go. That's what it's about. Speed. Frog pond section, right back here. All right, path goes through like this, and pond's gonna go right here. Just a little bit of a pond, nothing crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Guess what goes right in the center, folks? That's right, frog spawner. Right there. Start spawning frogs.
Here we got it, guys. I have made 2 little horse enclosures off the front. We got our horse enclosure on the left and the right. I just filled in between the road and the leaf hedge. It's like the perfect area for it. Why not put them here?
Dang, bro. These are gonna stack up, and we're gonna get infinite stack of frogs right here. We got 9 right now. 10, 11, 12. They're just gonna keep going. That's a good spend of my money. The base looks amazing now. We've added details everywhere on the outside. So that means we're going down to our hole to keep invading my brother and embarrass him as much as I can at the end of today's video. Let's go ahead and drop down. You know what? I think it'd be sick if I took it down underneath the bridge. This is just too perfect, guys. This is just too perfect. What an entrance. Every time it works.
Horse barn is looking excellent. I just came up to the top of our little penthouse area here, and this thing is just immaculate. I made the hay overflow off the sides of the barn, and like I've never been more in love with a build than this little horse barn right here. So I've actually come back up here to finish the interior. So we're gonna be turning this into a grand bedroom, and then this is going to be the balcony, which is gonna be an awesome view of the river.
Obviously, Operation Steal a Horse is still one of our main primary objectives here. But before we do that and bring the horse back, I do think it'd be good to make this look better in terms of the walls down here. So first thing we'll go through is we'll start breaking all of these. I have so much cobblestone, so it probably makes sense that I just turn it into something cobblestone based. We're gonna do all this brick right here, stack of 64, get this plugged up on this nasty little wall, and oh my days. That is the most mid-looking wall I've ever seen, but at least it's not bad. It's just mid.
All right, so putting in our giant bed, we're gonna use 4 blocks of white wool as the pillow, and then these gray wools right here are actually going to be like that blanket that would be on the bed.
We should go back up, and then when we're up there, try to find a way to maybe contribute a little bit to the base, and then while I'm there, I can start trying to triangulate my way down to this area and get this thing built. Soon I will have one of his horses.
All right, so this is what we're working with right now. We got our bed, and then I put complementary tables on either side of it. So like the husband and wife both have an area to get their work done right here.
Now, in order to take things to the next level, I'm gonna trick Isaac by building a giant silo. Then underneath the silo will be a giant secret tunnel system that leads down to my base. The tunnel system will be used to steal horses so that this will be impossible for Isaac to see coming. I cannot do this unless it's red brick. I have to make it, so I'm going to go smell all of this right now. It's the only option I have.
All right, and with the top of the base officially completed, at least I would call this completed. I don't really feel the need to do much more. Maybe LoverFella will change some things up. I'm actually gonna be moving around to the back of the base because it's the one area that we haven't done anything with yet.
All of this is now smelting and coming out beautifully, and then as it does, we'll go work on our foundation. We're gonna need white concrete. $32,000 down the drain. Let's get building a giant silo. I do actually want this to look decent. I can't have it be like some ugly build, destroy this all. And so I'm gonna try to create like a giant arm that extends out and holds some hay, and it'll be feeding the animals. So for that, I think I'll just buy just a little bit of spruce wood.
I have an idea though, guys. This is going to turn into the world's largest Minecraft flower farm. So I gotta clear out some of the trees, and then we also gotta get rid of all of the actual grass. Because if this is here, I cannot plant flowers.
These trap doors are what I'm going to put underneath the load that this thing will be holding and hauling up. Looks very nice. If you've been wondering what I've been making this entire time, it is a little thing that I call a giant crane that lifts things up. I don't really know if these things actually do that, but in this world they do. At this point, we should finally have all of the bricks smelted that I needed to build this, so it's gonna be a really nice addition to the base. Oh, that's not as many as I thought. I hope that's enough. Bam, fully enclosed. I don't know that this looks good at all. Let's take a look. Ooh, wow, that is disgusting. We'll put some flowers around it. That'll at least hide some of the base that looks bad. We got some hay to put on the inside. This is going to be used to hide our giant hole. We'll make a path that connects it here. I just like the idea of a nice ladder. It feels like it belongs on a build like this, so that's gonna add a little flavor.
All right, I'm currently doing the worst job in Minecraft, and that's just breaking grass. I know I could use a water bucket, but I don't even think it's faster. Like, it's almost faster just to run around and hit them.
Some hay bales on the outside, some more on the inside, bring it together. That one helps a little bit. It's coming together, it's coming together.
All right, great progress has been made behind the base. We got most of the grass cleared out, and I've also kind of terraformed this hill right here so that we can actually bring the flowers up a little bit, and that'll give us some height in the farm.
All right, what do you think of that? Do the windows help? Let's take a step back and admire our beauty that we've made here. That is significantly better. So now the next step here, guys, is let's eat some steak and then go show Isaac the build so that he's proud of us. And then we add what we need to add. All right. I think this will really convince him we put in some work today. Isaac.
Man, you just jump scared me. What the heck?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You're talking about me not building. This looks like there's nothing here. You ain't done nothing yet today.
Dude, what are you talking about? I just did more work on this than I've done on the whole base.
He ain't done nothing. Isaac, come look at what I've made. I wanted to show you what I did while you were over here dilly-dallying, all right? Not contributing like I've been. Whoa, what's this out here? What is this that Zach just contributed? Oh.
What is this, a silo or a shipping thing? Why does it have something hanging off of it?
How are they gonna get the wheat up there, buddy?
I don't think that's how silos work, dude. They usually do that internally. It's got a crane on it.
Cranes are a specialty of mine, so I had to throw in that little addition. Take a look at this. This took me a long time to make.
Okay, I like it. It makes sense because the horses need a lot of wheat, you know? They're eating through the hay.
I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I'm gonna do a little more work in this area, but I think it's coming together.
Okay, I'll be in round back. I'm gonna be making a farm.
Perfect, man. Sounds good. Operation Steal a Horse begins now. First thing is, I obviously don't have a way to walk a horse back here. I don't yet have a tunnel. So underneath the central hay is where the initial tunnel is gonna begin. So I'm gonna do just one. We're gonna dig all the way down here. I don't exactly know where my path is. If I calculated it right, which I think I did, a perfect world, we'd go right into the tunnel, but the odds of that seem low. All right, I think we're getting to the level maybe now of the depth, actually. Definitely not this deep. I was not in the Blackstone. So we're gonna go up. I'm gonna just go ahead and start digging in random directions and see if I can't get lucky. Is this it? All right, there we go. I think a horse can walk through this all the way down to the path down there. Now we gotta go up and repeat the process again 4 more times.
All right, that was close to 100 granded leaves, I think. And then we're gonna use those to surround the entire flower farm.
Good thing I had some grass blocks. So that's it. Everything's been sealed out. I'll just take it all 4 down together. Ooh, can horses climb ladders and do they take fall damage? I haven't really thought about that. I think we'll have to put some water down here. And let's get some water here. I think we're all set for the giant horse heist. I think we are ready to make this happen. Also, we have another great secret entrance immediately to the bottom of our base, which is an incredible way in that I don't think Isaac's gonna find. So let's make this happen, folks.
All right, so I've effectively used all of those leaves I bought to kind of outline in this entire area for the flower farm. It's actually gonna be a very unique farm, I feel like. I've never built a flower farm in Minecraft, but on the server with the amount of money I have, it should be pretty easy because I can just buy every single flower in the game. I've decided we're gonna be making a giant rose field. Instead of all the flowers, let's just go for roses.
Kind of the dicey period of this process begins. It's time to start like getting horses into this hole. I gotta do this without Isaac ever stepping over here, and that's kind of an issue. And if I make too much noise, he'll hear it. But can I just push him in? Get in. Get in the hole. Oh, yes, sir. This is a major risky period right now of the video because if at any point Isaac comes in here, he will capture exactly what's happening. All right, all right, all right. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Here we go. Come on, buddy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. I think I can unlead him and then push him in just like this. Got another, got another. Let's go. Move, 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 move. On to the next one. All right, come on, buddy. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Boink. Yes, sir. Got him. Next one. Go, go, go. I think I can get at least a couple more. I don't want to push my luck too much here, guys.
Almost done placing the rose bushes. I might have a Guinness World Record for most rose bushes placed in one spot in Minecraft. This looks so awesome, though. Might be one of the coolest things I've ever seen in Minecraft. It doesn't even look like the game anymore.
All right, that's it, that's it, that's it. No more horses. Let's get this thing sealed up. Let's see if I'm good enough to place this as I fall into the hole. Here we go. Oh! Hey, we're in. All right, my lovely horses. Did I get one of my leads? Yes, I did. They all fell down. Y'all are just enjoying life down here.
Absolutely beautiful. And look at those non-straight lines in Minecraft. Like, it's so weird how flowers like randomly plant inside of a square. I was just gonna go with roses, but I think it would be even cooler if I went and outlined all the roses with a different type.
Welcome home, boys. What do you think? I know, but it's bigger than what Isaac gave you. So I think you should be a little bit proud of it.
The thing is, we could actually come in at the very end and just take the actual peonies and go right down the middle, and that is probably what I'll do. But first things first, let's get the lilacs down.
As much as I've invaded Isaac today and disrespected him because he doesn't really seem to realize that I've done this underneath a secret base, I feel like I need to take it a step further and make another secret base inside of this. And I feel like the most crazy area to do it is underneath this. So like, because nobody's gonna break the ladder block. So what if I go under here and do just maybe one more secret base underneath this? This is probably like our 8th one. I'm not exactly sure.
Okay, half of the farm is now planted with the lilacs, and man, did that add a lot of detail to this. It's almost overwhelming to look at. It's so many colors, but they do go really well together. The pink and the red just blends together, so pleasing to the eye.
I feel like each level of secret base I get is another level of disrespect on Isaac that I get. You know what I mean? I think we're gonna use some polished andesite down here. This is gonna be like a panic room or something. Let's get some lights down here. Panic room is good. This is in case Isaac does come down here and he finds this or finds what's underneath the silo by digging. We have a secret place to go and get out and escape. So let's go ahead and get out of our panic room now.
It looks so awesome though, doesn't it? Man, do we leave it here, guys, or do we add the row of peonies? That's the question I have. Like, do we go back through and just make it all solid with these bad boys? The thing is, I think it does look even better with those things because they just add a little bit more detail and interest to the eye. So I gotta do it, guys. I'm not one to skimp out because it's hard, you know?
I'm thinking about, and I know this is crazy, but like, what if I just surprised him with his base? Like I said, this was like an expansion of the base for you, and I made it look even better for Isaac. Like I could take this all. I think I might try that, guys. What do you think? Should I do it? That'd be very nice. I think that'd be a very nice thing to do because I think I would embarrass him, but to me, being nicer to him is really gonna go a little bit farther. And just, if you guys watch my recent channel member video, you're gonna know that he was recently hit by a car and almost died. Pretty actually traumatic. He needs a smile on his face. Let's give him this base, guys.
Look at this. It's incredible. It might be the most trippy looking thing in Minecraft I've ever seen. The actual flowers look like they're wavy, like it's not a straight line. Awesome completion of the build there. It's wrapping up, guys. Now that the base and the actual build is starting to be complete, like we're basically in the final stretches, it's time that I put LoverFella to the test. That's right, guys. We know he's been home invading us, but I am a forgiving man and I am willing to give this guy complete forgiveness, and I'm actually going to pay him $10 million if he comes clean that he's been invading me. But if he lies to me, guys, he gets nothing, because honesty is what matters in life, guys. Oh, what's up, dude?
Oh, just working on building a new park here, Isaac.
Zach, I've been thinking the build is coming to an end. I mean, we're basically getting there, but I just wanted to give you a chance, Zach. Is there anything that you've been hiding from me? Because it seems like you've been disappearing a lot.
The reason that it looks like I'm disappearing is because, Isaac, I've been trying to spend so long building this base, then it messes up, so I gotta remake it. So, because like
Listen, we're literally brothers in real life. You can tell me anything, like just be honest.
I'm telling you that I'm just making a lot of mistakes. I don't know, like I'm off today on my builds, I guess.
All right, man. Well, I guess that's really all I had to ask, Zach. Can you follow me though?
Yep.
This way.
All right, see what's going on. What are we building?
You know, explain this, Zach.
Oh, what? Wait, explain what? What? Explain what?
Hold on. Just keep your mouth shut, boy. You know, explain this.
I don't know what you're talking about, honestly. This is just a small addition to the base that I was making.
Honestly, is there something behind here? I never even found this. What's back here?
Oh, the secret entrance that was right here?
Oh, okay. Yeah, and then what the heck is this down here?
Oh, interesting. So you made it all the way down here. What'd you find?
Hold on a minute. We're not there yet. Just keep your mouth shut. Yeah, what is this?
This.
Listen, buddy, I gave you a chance, Zach, and you'll never know what you missed out on. No, shut up. Shut up. You thought that you could home invade me.
This is the start of my gift to you.
Gift?
I've been working this entire time on building you a secret base. I want you to break this little sawmill right here. Nobody breaks these. Always remember that. I present to you the very custom Isaac secret base. I wanted to give you something special because you were hit by a car and I feel bad about that. So this is what it starts at, and you think it's simple, but each floor gets more and more intense.
Wait.
Because I want to reveal to you this.
It keeps going. What? I never found any of this.
Welcome to your brand new bedroom, buddy.
You weren't even kidding, dude. This is awesome.
But if you like this, I want to reveal to you this secret base.
Whoa, you gotta crouch. How many secret bases are there?
But if you like this...
Oh, no way.
There's not. If there was a secret base in here, where would it be?
Behind this?
No, keep looking.
Down here?
Right here.
Oh, what?
I revealed to you this.
How many reveals are there? Wow.
I did it all for you, man. That was a tunnel to steal horses. I had to get him down here. It was really hard.
You got horses down here too. Holy crap.
And if you thought this was cool, I want to reveal to you this. Of course, nobody's going to break the blocks with ladders. And so
there's absolutely no chance it keeps going. There's no way.
How much you want to bet? Bam.
Panic room.
You can come down here and just relax a little bit.
You did all this for me?
Yeah, all of this. The entire thing, I made it for you.
What the heck, dude? This is awesome.
You like it? Not only do you get this, Isaac, you get the entire base. Every single bit of it to sell, give away, whatever you want to do with it. All of it's yours, including these 6 secret bases I made for you. We installed a special mod called Bits, and this allows me to shrink down to a tiny size and literally build a microscopic base with these. And I'm gonna do it. I need to first convince Isaac it's actually a build battle. So I'm gonna rapidly do some builds right now and just like try to flip this base.
Okay, guys, we need to get started so that we can beat LoverFella in this build battle. Now we have to turn this into a medieval base. The first thing that we need to do is change the block templates that's on this thing.
It's gonna be pretty fun, guys. I think we're gonna be able to live there for a couple days. We're gonna go ahead and copy this base and then flip it and try to just duplicate it. It's gonna look as if I did a lot. There we go. So I did this paste to double the size, and it just immediately makes it look as if I did like a lot of work to the base, and in reality, I did nothing. So now that we've got this set up, it needs to have more of a castle look.
Okay, wild change that we just did right there, but I changed it all over to a much more stone-based feel, and I think that's gonna nail the medieval vibe we're going for.
Okay, so it's got a much better feeling in terms of castles. We just have to get rid of these absolutely disgusting, ugliest block in the entire world jungle slabs that nobody likes. Let's replace the jungle. Spruce slab. There we go. Oh my goodness. Your boy comes in, does 5 things, and the base looks infinitely better. Now, it's still really ugly, but it's coming along a little bit nicer.
There are so many things that we have to do, guys, if we want to beat LoverFella, and I think one of the biggest things is actually fixing how straight all of these roads are. Roads in a medieval kingdom would have never looked like this. This is way too perfect. We've got to roughen these up and detail them out.
Better flooring base. That does look nicer. We need a little bit of depth out here on the walls. And then up here on the sides, what I'm going to do is probably something simple. I'm gonna go for those giant pillar arch designs just all the way across that perimeter. It's just a classy design. Honestly, man, you see this type of thing, you know somebody low-key knows a little bit about building. Not a lot, but at least enough to be dangerous.
Okay, guys, so I've just made a magic wand that is going to make our path for us. As you can see, it just basically puts down a random assortment of blocks that I selected. I thought that these would make a lovely path for a medieval kingdom.
Trees will make it feel as if this is more of a natural environment here for this sort of castle to be in. And so by spamming these everywhere, it's really just going to make a major difference with a little bit of effort. I can feel it. It's almost time to get inside of his base and begin work. But I got to let him get established a little more as well. I want to home invade Isaac while simultaneously beating him. Because he started off so slow, I actually think that's a real possibility now, but I don't want to lose that opportunity.
This will be the thriving area for the common folks of the kingdom. I'm really happy with this, actually. I know it still looks a little messy, but trust me, it's going to look great once we fill in around it with different buildings and stuff.
All right, let's get a little bit of a stained glass window design out here in these bad boys. Open that up, grab just a couple interesting colors. Let's get some red, orange, and yellow and see what I can do. It's an interesting design, sort of like a cross, so I like it. We'll keep that. All right, some simple stained glass windows there on the side, which allows you to look in, and I feel like that feels very nice. Same thing over here, of course.
All right, I think for our first little merchant stand here, we're gonna go with a blue and white theme. I think it makes sense because he's kind of close to the water, so this guy could be our little fish merchant. He will be selling different types of random fish that are found in the kingdom.
It's gonna have the theme of fire, obviously, throughout the outside because we're going with this red design, and we'll just wing it around like that. And then we can just make this feel a little bit more lively with a very simple design like this, where you have a couple of seats out here. Bam, bam, get rid of that. And then we're gonna get rid of this path. We could probably go through maybe something like this. That's better. We'll do that all the way around.
All right, and this one's also gonna be more difficult to build because this one is on an angle, and circles in Minecraft are very hard to build on, especially to get them symmetrical. Okay, second booth is now done. So we got the oak, the spruce. I think this one over here is gonna be birch, and then this one right here is gonna be dark oak. But this marketplace, guys, is really starting to feel like it's coming alive.
We'll do one massive window right here. This is gonna be sort of just a huge key moment for us, all right? And we're gonna make this out of regular glass blocks. I think will look the best here. I don't even know what's inside the base. I haven't even looked at it yet. That is magnificent in terms of outside walls. Does it look good though? The answer is probably not yet because it needs a little bit of depth. No better way to add depth than some mossy cobblestone around the perimeter. A little specialty of mine.
Alrighty, so this grand booth is now complete. I'll come back later and detail them out more like we did with this one. For now though, I just want to get their general shape and get them placed down. And this one fills the corner super nicely. And I love how big the roof is on it. It just looks so good in this spot. All right, it's time to get our dark oak book.
That actually looks kind of decent. I'm gonna bring out a spruce fence here. This is a really simple way to add depth by just bringing a fence all the way up to the roof here. We'll do the other thing over here. Just make this like a really grand, magnificent window. Like that already looks better. Cool little design up top, adds a little depth down here. I'm hoping we're about at the point now where Isaac has gotten where I can start invading him, so I will be making the invasion very soon and shrinking myself down to tiny scale.
All right, we've been working for a while, guys. This takes a long time, even though it doesn't look like it, and I just kind of wanted to get a little walkthrough of the kingdom. So you come into the merchant center, and as you can see, they are all kind of angled right to the middle, so it does kind of coalesce you in this area, and then maybe a big fountain in the middle here too. But like I said, for now, we've just got to work on getting the rest of this little circle filled. There's room for at least 2 more buildings, maybe 3.
Isaac does have access to everything, including the tiny blocks, but I don't think he knows that. So I'm hoping when I get over there, I'll be able to really start seeing what's going on with him. How's that base going along over there?
It's a work in progress. I'm not too happy with it yet, Zach, but you know, we're laying the foundation, so we'll get there.
Not happy with the base. I'm pretty thrilled about mine. You know, it's out of control right now. It's getting crazy, but I feel good. I feel like mine is going to be spectacular.
I don't have that feel about mine yet. I'm trying to make a vision come to life, but it's not working yet.
Can't relate. Wanted to let you know mine's feeling good. Mine's looking good.
I'm struggling. I'm working for everything I do.
That is me right now. I'll tell you that. I hope you figure it out.
Okay, well, thanks, yeah.
Put a couple trap doors around the edge just to outline the windows. I'm still not sure how I feel about those, to be honest with you. I like the idea of having them, but I almost feel like it's too much. I feel like just a red looks nice. Like, I don't want too much color. Let's try this. And then we'll bring in some of the white. I decided to change the castle theme to red and white, more like Crusaders had back in the day.
All right, and I'm gonna get super unique with the last one here, guys. It's supposed to be the jungle wood, but then I thought, why not grow a jungle tree here and kind of build the booth around that? I think that could be an awesome way to just add a little uniqueness to the town square here. Hopefully we get a nice big jungle tree here. Oh, that was identical to what I was hoping for. This one is perfect, and now we can build around it with jungle logs to make the booth.
So there's this interesting thing we have to make some NPCs. I think it's gonna honestly like destroy him if I add a couple of these. I think he'd be like pretty shocked by it. So I'm gonna actually legitimately make some NPCs. Outside, we've got Billy the Armorer. I don't know if I spelled that right. If you talk to Billy, he asks if the Knights of the Templar are the best, and you can answer him, which is kind of funny.
All right. I don't know if we exactly nailed what I was going for here, but I'm happy with it. You come in and this place feels awesome. The only other thing I want to do is grow up a few more jungle trees that are just tiny ones, because I didn't put any tiny jungle trees, and it feels like a disservice to the jungle biome. Much better. It now really feels like there's a lot of depth in this area because the trees really kind of like block your view and make you feel like you're closed in, and it makes you want to do business with all of the villagers we're going to put in here.
I actually need to fix some builds here. So what I think I should do next is maybe get a little bit of a roof cleanup. So first things first, we'll extend it out this way a little bit. Second thing second, let's get a bigger world edit and just mass select all of the ugly jungle logs and get those fixed up. All right, that looks a lot better.
All right, so I've wrapped the roads all the way around the marketplace and our starter house right here. I'm not even sure why that's still there, but I kind of want to leave it because it was here when I started. And then all of the roads kind of converge here, all three roads, and this will enter into the massive castle that we start constructing. The best medieval castle that's ever going to be built. I'm going to build it right in this spot. We are laying the foundation for it right now, and we're doing a great job at it.
How's it looking over there, Isaac?
We're starting to bring this together, Zach. I feel pretty confident with what I've done now.
Oh, that was a quick little turnaround there, huh?
Yeah, quick little turnaround. I think adding some trees really brought my builds to life. Like, I'm happy with the way it's looking now.
Oh, interesting. Brought a couple trees out. Yeah, I added those a while ago, so, I mean...
Well, what are you building? I mean, like, how far into it are you?
I'm good. I got the castle, I got the landscaping, I got everything I could ever need. I mean, mine's pretty much perfect.
Well, I mean, I'm not that confident, but I feel pretty good.
That's me being humble, too.
It didn't sound like it.
I don't want to tell you how I really feel, because then I'd feel a little bit too humble.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, dude. You're gonna need it, too, because I think I'm gonna dominate you today.
So I did snag Isaac's head, and I figured I'd put a couple of these around, just like on these little pillars throughout, and just like, you know what I mean? Like, once he comes in here and eventually sees this place, he'll know what it means. So I did put just a couple of simple signs down just to add a little bit of fear to Isaac's, because since we are going to be the Knights of the Templar, we need to have like some serious fear as people walk down this path into our main base. And we also do need to have just a couple more trees a little bit closer. This area feels a bit dull.
Okay, so I'm really trying hard to get my front gate to be super unique and awesome looking, because this is kind of like the centerpiece of the entire build project here, guys.
All right, we've added quite a bit here. Trees, forests, NPCs, a lot of stuff. It is now officially time to break into Isaac's base and begin the micro invasion, home invasion that's taken months to prepare. This is very exciting. And we've now shrunk down to a miniature size. The difficult part will be making sure I can break into his base without getting caught. There's a door here, but it's very obvious. And through the wall was my first challenge. A giant open field with nowhere to hide, meaning I could easily be spotted. And once I made it past the field, I wrapped around the corner of his base and started looking for a spot to start living in.
Okay, I was trying to make a giant wooden door, and instead what I got is an awesome looking Minecraft tree, guys. What if the entrance to the castle is actually a tree that they built the wall around? I love the theming here, guys. We have so many woods and themes here. This is perfect. Now you enter in through the tree of life right here. That's what I'm building. This is now the tree of life, and we will bring this all the way around and have a giant tree sticking up through the castle wall.
So focused on that. Now's my chance. He's building a little medieval square over here, and I gotta assume that he's done with it, so this seems like a safer spot to build a secondary base. Trees, I think, are gonna be the best solution. So for a backup base, just to kind of get established here with our second one, we could start up here. Okay, so look at this. We broke the entire box. We're a full block under through the entire stem of the tree. That is one of the craziest base entrances I have literally seen in my entire life. Look at this. The only issue is breaking blocks will make noise. So if I get bigger and start working here, it's gonna be a little bit dicey. But as I started building my secret base, I realized this would be really suspicious. You see, I told my brother that we were just recording a build battle. And if I don't get back and start flipping my base, he's gonna know something's going on.
All right, and sticking with the actual nature theme here, guys, we have our big tree coming up right through the wall. We've changed over a bunch of the stone bricks to be like the mossy variants, which I think kind of ties the whole thing together, especially once we put vines and stuff onto the actual tree here. But now the wall is way too flat, so I am coming through here and we're gonna add a lot of detail to it so that it looks a lot more like the one that separates me and LoverFella, basically. We need those little shadows and stuff in this, otherwise it's just gonna look garbage. So it's gonna be a slow process, but we'll get this done.
We do have a giant wall here that is relatively flat and basic, so I feel like we could maybe come in and turn this into a window. Just trying to work fast, man, because the more I can get done right now, the more that I can invade Isaac. And so that's kind of the thought process. Get a lot done, get the invasion.
All right, so this is kind of the design that I've been working on right now. It's pretty intricate. It adds a ton of depth, like way more than the original wall over there. Right now, it still feels a little bit messy, but I kind of want it to feel like the entire wall is kind of made up by logs, and that's what's holding it together, because it is cobblestone and moss. So these are kind of like the brace that's holding everything back.
All right, Isaac, how we looking?
I am making a castle wall right now, and I am in love with it. It is so unique. Could be a top build I've ever done. How about you?
My build is looking interesting. I'll tell you that. It's unlike anything you've ever seen in your entire life.
That is what I wanted to hear, to be honest. That means it looks bad.
Interesting in a good way.
Usually that's not a good way. I'm just saying, Zach. That's usually not a good way to describe something.
Guys, it's day 2, and I'm ready to absolutely decimate Isaac today. All right, we just got started on the build process, and I'm gonna do a couple of small things, but I've done enough on my base. I think I have a huge lead on my brother, and so instead of spending time upgrading this, I'm gonna wait till he gets in the rhythm, give him like another minute or two, then I'm gonna sneak over and really start working on our secret base over there.
Okay, back at it, and I have detailed out the little wall here so well, in my opinion. I have never done more detail on a build in my life. What we're gonna do now is replicate this little segment of the wall and kind of bring it down. I think if they're gonna have a big tree, everyone is gonna be on the same footing, and this would be like a community castle.
It is time to go disrespect my brother. There's a lot of work to do because I wasn't able to do much invading yesterday when we played. We got the camouflage and everything, and I know exactly where we are going. Let's just first take a little peek through here and see what's going on. I don't see him anymore. He told me yesterday that he was building a giant tree over there. If I can make it the entire week without getting caught, you guys have to subscribe to my channel. And if you think I will, do it anyway. All right, we're on a mission to get 4 million subscribers. Help me out, subscribe. And we are now back down the hole. This is where things get scary, because I'm going to actually start breaking so that I can start working on an actual base.
All right, so now that we've taken down the wall, baby, this is what we got. We're now gonna replicate this segment a few times, but we kind of want to square this off and make it feel like a castle.
We can actually shrink up now to normal size. I guess we should be safe. If he's far enough away that I can even see the name tag, we're good. But really what I want to do is create walls out of a very, very solid color, one that name tags will stand out on.
Okay, the first copy and paste has been placed down. It kind of screws up the moss a little bit, but I think that's fine because we're just randomly losing moss blocks, and that's kind of more realistic.
I'm gonna start digging this way just so I can make the base a little bit bigger in a direction I don't think Isaac's at. So this direction's gonna be a little nicer. We'll come in with a white floor for now, and we're gonna push these walls back. I want taller roofs. I want this to look better than Isaac's actual base, and I wanna make this so ridiculously insane that he won't even believe it. And I'm gonna have to make multiples. So there's an immense amount of work to do.
All right, so I elected to bring in our cool looking wall segments just into the middle because I was like, why not? They look so good. Let's just bring it in. And now all we have to do is detail out the middle of the tree. And that felt like it was a lot easier than our other project of having to detail out the whole thing. So saved a little bit of time, and I think it's gonna look better too. So that was a win-win.
I'm working on decorating this new secret base and adding a little bit of flair so it doesn't look so depressing. And I also need to finish this really quick and get back to my main base before Isaac starts getting suspicious.
Okay, I haven't seen LoverFella's build yet, but I feel like there's no chance that he is actually competing with this right now. We are doing so good.
I basically have to think of something really easy that looks really hard so that Isaac thinks I spent the last 30 minutes on this base instead of the one over there. So what can I do that looks like I spent a lot of time on a base that actually didn't require a lot of time?
Okay, I don't know what I was thinking, guys. I've got ahead of myself here, but look at this. I just decided to replicate the front and rotate it all the way around. And now these are not trees, but these are what are going to be the actual root system of the mega tree that will be in the middle. These are going to slowly slope in towards the center and then go up.
So I turn this to a sphere brush of air, which means whatever I click on turns into a giant sphere. And I'm wondering if I could use this to carve something out and design sort of like a battle scene. So I could make some holes here as if they've been like attacked, and then I'm gonna light them on fire. And we're gonna make another one over here. And then I'm thinking I'll just make a little fun scene as if this castle is being raided by cannonballs. That's actually crazy. So we are painting the ground now. All right, I'm not exactly sure how to control the size of it, but this is perfectly fine. We'll just come in and give it this nice little painting all around like that. Take a flint and steel and go down there and light it on fire. This did not take that much time to do, and it does look like some serious damage has taken place. I just need something that makes this make sense. Like, why would this be here? Is it a meteor shower? That's stupid. What? Maybe it is. Hold on. Ancient meteor shower. Boom! The Knights of the Templar were around from 1100 to 1300, the years, and this meteor shower existed then. So we're gonna do a meteor shower. I'm gonna come back and add more historical events next time, but I feel like that's enough for Isaac to think I put in some major amounts of work, even though it only took me about 10 minutes to do. You know what time it is. We got an entire base to work on expanding, folks. Let's get back over there and raise the tension even higher. I mean, after the last time yesterday, he really wasn't doing great. Now he's like going Super Saiyan mode. Look at that. Holy.
All right, I just put on the last corner, guys. All four corners now look like this. It's all perfectly symmetrical, and you can see the frame of this beautiful tree castle that we're building here. The biggest thing that I'm doing right now, guys, is a lot of the moss breaks when I'm moving it around. So I'm going along the top of this and looking for spots like that to put down the new moss block. It's not really hard, but it takes forever.
Now that we're inside, I'm gonna stay baby shape because I have an idea. Could I create a base inside the furnace? No, that would be so perfect. Why can't I get in there? Why? I can only break full blocks, but not the furnaces, but I can break the loom, so I guess that works.
Okay, I think we're officially done with the moss duty that we just did, and we can start working on a lot more fun projects. This thing is so cool looking, and I love that if you go on any side of it, guys, it's the exact same thing. It's one giant castle that was all built symmetrical. Now, the only problem is I didn't actually carry over the root system, but I think that's good because each side the roots on a tree in real life would be different. So I will just make some random little root bulges that are coming out here. And just like in real life, guys, trees are not perfectly symmetrical on all sides. I think that's a little good mistake that we made.
There we go. So we've got the entire thing hollowed out. Took forever to do, which is so funny. Now we're gonna just do a section right through the center of it, straight back, and this will be our opening into our next secret room, and it's gonna actually be really cool. What if you break in and you're breaking out of another weird piece of equipment like that? Like, what if I had you break in through one of those and then you walk out through, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see what else I can break into. Crafting table, you would think would work, right? Hey, perfect. We'll do it right to the heart of a crafting table.
All right, all four sides now have the root bulges. We can make those look a little bit better or worse later as we kind of fill in around the castle. I cannot believe, though, that we started out with this little market square. What a forgotten area this is now, guys. I forgot that we even built this, to be honest. I've been working on that castle for so long. It's still lovely. I feel like we're in a theme park right now. Like, these guys are selling nachos and everything, but really the grand show is over here at the Big Daddy Castle. I'm loving this.
Now when you walk into this base, look how crazy this is. You're gonna fall down through the chute that's inside of a tree to land in the base. Then you keep walking and you end up walking through the loom, which allows you to walk through a crafting table. And then once you pop out, you're in the brand new room. All right, let's go back to normal size now and work on designing this room. It'd be even cooler if each room has its own theme and its its own design. So let's actually do something like that and like that. So you can walk through it, kind of blends in. I don't know what you call this. Let's just go for a gamer girl theme. Pink gamer girl. I feel like that's a fun little color you don't see too often, but it's just nice and different. We need like different shapes as well. So we're gonna like redesign this totally.
Oh my gosh. I'm not allowed to look at LoverFella's base, but it looks like there's literal meteors hitting it over there. I mean, he's built over the wall at this point. That is crazy looking. I wonder what he's doing. Maybe he's building some sort of fight scene or something. We have different ideas, guys. I'm imagining that medieval civilizations were peaceful tree gnomes, and he thinks that they were being attacked by fireballs. So interesting interpretations here.
So really it's a Barbie house, because I know 25% of my audience are girls. So this is for you ladies, or guys. I mean, if you like Barbie, whatever. He's getting close to us. We got to get out of here. He's gonna start getting really suspicious, so let's just take it up through the hole. If only he knew I was living inside of his trees, he would probably be playing a little differently. He is doing a lot of work. I am concerned. The meteors are nice, I'll give me that, but that is a small little thing compared to what he's actually pulled off. So I'm gonna have to go back to normal size and think of something else to trick him, because at the end of today's video, this must look spectacular.
All right, so this right here is the dead center of the castle and the dead center of all of the trees, because I somehow managed to build these all completely symmetrical. I impress myself sometimes, but if we now go down into this spot right here where this dirt block is, we should be able to kind of build out the central tree.
What if we create giant lightning bolts coming from the sky also, because sometimes that happens with meteors, and I feel like if I can create some cool stuff like that, I was gonna like it. That actually did not turn out too bad. It's definitely not great, but it looks good. You've got meteors, you've got the giant storm attacking. We're going back to our tiny base. That should be enough to distract Isaac. And honestly, it's kind of cool.
Okay, disaster averted. I managed to get everything symmetrical again. I know that the wood isn't placed correctly, but that would have taken forever to redo. So honestly, it doesn't matter. I am gonna bring up the granddaddy tree now.
Let's go finish that pink Barbie room. All right, we've got an interesting design. We've got no sort of lights, so I'm gonna go ahead and do a pink purple frog light sort of design in here.
Oh yeah, that's what it needed. Now it's a thick tree. Exactly what I was going for. Right here, it looks too thin though, so I'm actually gonna be going below the build and trying to widen this out a little bit and really even the whole thing out more.
All right, got distracted by my cat for a second, but don't worry, we're back in the saddle. Although I think you guys might like my cat more than me. So if you wanna see more of Morel, follow me on Instagram at LoverFella, link in the description. Let's get this roof going. Super unique design right here. Not something you see every day. Kind of reminds me of ham. All right, storage room is done. Moving on to room number 2 over here. This will be, I think, we'll make it this taller. Like if I had a staircase, that'd be kind of cool to like change the elevation a little bit. So let's see what I can do.
Okay, that looks awesome. Look how magical everything looks. And then I just got the inspiration while I was doing that to just make the water flow out of the tree, guys. This is the Fountain of Youth. And the reason it's the Fountain of Youth is because it's actually the sap of the life tree right here that's flowing down into it. And that is why this stuff has such magical properties to it. And it's also why the Fountain of Youth needs to be surrounded by glowstone too, just like the trees.
We've got our bedroom, we've got our staircase, we've got our kitchen, we've got our storage room. I guess over here, we're going to need to make our very first smelting room. So let's go ahead and get that knocked out over here. I really like how the ceiling came out. The lighting in here actually looks so clean. That's a really nice design. Putting it in the ceiling versus the floor really looks good. So I'm gonna take these out of the floor in all the rooms and replace them because I just absolutely love how that came out.
All right, I did just change the Fountain of Life to have some moss blocks underneath it. I think that looks really good with the glowstone. That is such a cool little ombre effect that goes towards the darkness in the middle. And let's kind of take a step back on this base and see what needs done, guys, because obviously there's a ton of stuff still that needs done. I just don't know where to even begin.
That to me looks phenomenal. We've got to get back though. We've been here for a really long time. Isaac's gonna start getting suspicious soon. So let's head back through. And next time we're back here, we've got a really exciting plan for how to make this base even crazier without getting caught. So far, so good. Let's see how far we can take it. And let's see what his progress looks like. Actually, I'm very worried. He's been working nonstop. He's getting out of control over there.
Guys, I am up here and I'm about to build the branches of our giant tree. All right, so we've just added our first branch. I need to get rid of that out of my view right now. We need to add more.
Oh, sick. I can make a full pyramid with // pyramid. No, I could do something pretty crazy with a pyramid, to be honest with you. Well, let's do / pyramid. Okay, so what I just did is I created a hollow pyramid around the entire casing of my base, which looks absolutely ridiculous. At this point, we've really lost the whole point of the medieval thing, but that was just to distract Isaac anyway, so it never really mattered. And we're gonna actually have an entire base down here, and it's gonna look really crazy.
All right, so we're just kind of painting these brushes on, guys. You can do a lot of magic in Minecraft. I do know commands, so that's the one thing I got going for me right now, and that's the only reason we have somewhat of a semblance of like a tree canopy right here, because otherwise, I don't know if we would even have any sort of progress at this point. Okay, the more branches I add, the less and less I hate it, and I think that is a great sign that we're kind of moving in a good direction. It was looking so bad that I didn't even want to look at it, but now we're finally starting to get some nice shape to this thing.
Wow, Isaac's put in a lot of work on that tree over there. He's getting out of control right now. The castle actually came out pretty cool looking. I'm really happy with it. It's pretty interesting actually, because that sort of feels like the start of a volcano. And that sort of feels like suddenly the entire base now makes sense, because now instead of getting hit by meteors, it's the volcano launching things out. And instead of these being random storm clouds, it's the clouds from the volcano. Let's get a little bit of lava. Isaac may have a giant tree, but I've got giant smoke.
I might be getting a little carried away with the branches. It honestly looks like 1,000 like snakes are attacking me. These have a very unique look to them, but I want the top of the canopy to be the tallest in the middle. So I'm trying to build these center ones up pretty tall so that we have a nice slope to the tree once we get to that leaf stage.
We do now have a pretty serious explosion at the top of our volcano. I mean, it's definitely out of control, but I mean, when Isaac has that much made, I had to do something. Quite the new base you got over there, Isaac. Just don't know about that.
I see a little bit of yours peeking over that wall, Zach. I don't know what you're doing over there, but we're building something special over here.
I feel like you're just losing the competition today. I'm looking at it, I'm seeing it, I'm just not sure how I feel about it.
Right, honestly, Zach, I don't know how I feel about it either, because I have never built anything like this before, but we just keep doing it.
The crazy thing is this was a base flip and you haven't even touched the original base yet. Haven't even looked at it.
Well, it was a base build challenge. I don't really know if I have to use that house. If I do, I'm just gonna chuck it on top of my big tree though.
I mean, it's just a questionable design choice so far by you.
Is it? Because I think what I have going on over here is pretty awesome, and I feel like most people are gonna say mine's better, but I haven't seen yours yet. I don't even want to see it.
It's now been 3 days of building, and Isaac's base honestly looks crazy. Today I'm gonna work on a couple of small features here. Y'all know the drill though. I'm gonna do some crazy stuff. Since I have these lightning clouds and I feel like they kind of came out cool, I could add more. Or I would imagine if you're gonna have meteor showers, freaking giant volcanoes, and storm clouds with lightning, you also have to have a tornado of some capacity.
Coming back with fresh eyes, this tree actually looks pretty good in my opinion. It literally is like imposing itself on the rest of this, which is exactly what I wanted.
All right, this is where the tornado is gonna come into. We're gonna do a little bit of it by hand. So first things first, we're gonna grab a little bit of gray.
We have got to roughen this up a lot so that the tree starts to look more natural and like it's actually been here for a long time. It's now time to add the leaves to the tree.
So we're gonna just bring this tornado up just like that. It's gonna be the main little column right there. Give it a little bit of a spinny spin right here. Bring it nice and high. Top of the tornado is gonna be like a really big spot like this. And because we're using the magic of World Edit, it really allows me to just do so much in a quick amount of time. The biggest issue is the top needs to really just have that giant tornado expansion on it, and that is difficult because it's getting so big already that it's taking about 2 minutes to fly around the entire perimeter of this thing. Absolutely insane.
All right, guys, I've made my wand and we should be able to put leaves on this thing now. And I would like to put some air in this, but honestly, guys, I don't know how to do that. So we are just gonna make do with what we got here.
I mean, actually, you can tell it's a tornado. There's obviously some more work that needs to get done on this thing. Like, it's just not quite there. I think I definitely took it back a couple notches, but it's enough that I can get over there and do a little something to my brother.
You know, I thought I was going big with my tree, but I look over to LoverFella's and he has some ancient alien type stuff going over there. That's a freaking tornado. That thing looks incredible. I can tell what it is from such a distance. Oh man, we have got to step up our building game, I feel like.
And this is my favorite part. I could watch this a million times. Walking down this hole into the base is just bizarre. All right, now that we're back inside this room, even though it's mostly complete, this back wall still needs done. So we're gonna make ourselves normal again, finish the back wall, and honestly, probably just make it something like this. All right, back wall is complete. It's just enough to get it done. Now we need to find another area for us to become tiny and for us to dig and create another secret room, because I know that Isaac's gonna be really confused when he sees what I managed to pull off.
Oh my gosh, just beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. We need like some sort of emblem up there in the middle now. It's so dark. I feel like we need like a big opening in the tree right here. That's like a window. I am so ADHD when it comes to building, guys. I had no plans to put anything in this tree. I looked at it and I go, that needs some sort of window right there. And that's what we're doing now.
Oh, jack-o'-lantern face is the answer we've been looking for. We take it back here, put it in storage. Yes, look at this. We can actually literally carve a jack-o'-lantern. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and take a second here and low-key actually fully carve this thing out, give it some actual eyeballs. All I need now is a way to walk inside of it. And honestly, that eyeball looks like the perfect size. So let's go ahead and start opening this up. And this will be the one that we actually walk in for our base. Bro, what if I carved the entire pumpkin out and lived inside of it? This is never done before.
We're going with lime stained glass for this window because I think it goes with the moss and the canopy very well. This green and brown color has kind of been our theme for this build. So we're gonna try to stick with that for the window here.
So there you go. You can now see the mouth. And then when you walk inside and you fall down the pumpkin, you're gonna see a miniature person fall. All right, what's going on here? This floor isn't breaking. Oh, because that's gonna be a barrel. That's actually gotta go. I'm guessing you can break through a melon, so I'll put a melon there. This has now taken officially over 30 minutes to get to this point, but now you can carve yourself down into the melon, and this is where it's gonna take us to the next secret room, and Isaac's probably gonna start getting suspicious soon, so I'm gonna have to do this really quickly. Freaking love. I have not heard steps this entire time. That's gotta be him. I mean, I feel relatively safe inside of this melon, that's inside of this pumpkin, that's inside of this other thing, this crafting table, that's inside of this tree. Good thing is these are fairly silent, and that's gonna take us all the way to the floor. We can do it quietly. Bam. And we're now inside of the pumpkin, which means technically the walls should be pumpkin themed because we are inside the pumpkin's body. And lucky for me, we've got pumpkin blocks, which means this entire base now will be pumpkin themed. You've got legs, you've got arms, you've got everything you could ever imagine. You've got that cleaned up, you've got that cleaned up, and you've got that cleaned up. And now it is time for me to shrink back down to a tiny size and go kind of see what Isaac's been building this entire time. I will never skip this. It is one of my favorite things. And all the way up the entire tree stem. Like, this has gotta look insane, right, for him when he finds out about this?
Okay, there we go. We added the window that I wanted, and I added some lights off the side so that we could see it during the day too. What I want to do is actually kind of forest in the area around the castle. That's the easiest way to fill in all this ground. And I am going to use, I think, jungle trees because they're kind of like the most alive feeling to me.
If I had to guess, I would say he's still somewhere inside that tree. So that means we've got an opportunity just to sneak back over there and add a couple more things. We've really balanced it well so far. I don't think he's even suspicious, which is kind of insane. Let's make it a little cooler by looking up more tornado designs in Minecraft.
I think these jungle trees are actually going to really emphasize the scale at which that tree was built. I mean, this is usually a big tree in Minecraft, but it looks like a dwarf next to that big dog. And that's what the vibe I was going for was.
Oh my goodness. Get a little glowstone down there for a little extra electrocution, you know? That is pretty mid, to be honest with you. I mean, this is a sort of build that like a young child would make. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sure you guys are great builders, but you know, this is my job. I should do a little better, but that's okay. Let's get back over there and destroy Isaac with a little bit, a bigger invasion. I feel good about that. Shrinking back down, flying around the perimeter. Also, check out his build. Let's see. Like, did it really take him that long to build the freaking tree?
Kingdom is looking absolutely awesome. What we're actually gonna do now is just completely remove this house. All right, and just like that, out of sight, out of mind, that house has now been deleted from the property. This is telling me that it wants to be a pond, and I think this kingdom does need a freshwater pond.
Like, should I just go live in the tree that he's currently building in? Because he's clearly in love with it. This is gonna be one of the riskiest things I've done yet, but I think that I have to. If I get caught right here, it will be over. Perfect, I can finally see what's up in this tree. And dude, it'd be so funny if I had another backup base inside his tree and like everything he built was just full of different secret bases. Bro, you've gotta be kidding me. You left this entire thing open?
This should be a pretty satisfying command. We are gonna replace all of the air with water. And that, yep, it fills up the lake perfectly. And like I said, guys, you really can't tell that that is so uneven under there because the water hides most of the detail.
All right, let's get a base started then inside of his most prime real estate. Wouldn't this be something to just do it right here? By the way, let's start taking bets. Drop a comment right now with what you think he's gonna say if he finds out or when he finds out. I bet you anything he's gonna say, well, it's in my base, so that counts as part of my base, so I win the build battle.
Tell me this right here doesn't look 100 times better than that disgusting house that was there before. I mean, this feels actually lovely. I feel like we're in a community park in real life.
This is our insane convoluted path to get back there. We're gonna break just a couple more of these blocks right back here, so it's a bit of an easier entrance, and then finally you're into a section where I can almost grow up, but I don't think I can break this either. Hopefully I can break this. Oh my God. I have to be able to go down, right? Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. This is definitely the hardest one yet. My location here is not great. What am I supposed to do? Is there really nowhere I can go except down? Okay, that does work. That's just very awkward. Let's go ahead and come in here and bring a little bit of stone bricks. I don't know where he is. He is literally not suspecting a thing though. It's crazy. I'm getting really nervous. This one just feels like a big project and it's really out in the center. You know what I mean? So it just feels risky. It might be fun to kind of come in and add some new colors. So let's go ahead and just use a new color scheme in here. Bro, we got an entire jellyfish setup down here. This is kind of wild. Ooh, I like this one a lot. It's just such a weird vibe down here. Like imagine just coming down and you have a literal decorated base that's jellyfish themed. That's unusual. Bro, we can add an entire sink. What? I can add an entire sink in here? Dude, we're making an entire bathroom now. I don't even care. Look at that.
Definitely starting to feel a lot more like a kingdom now. We have our nice community park. We have our trading area. The one thing that we lack, I think, is some sort of harbor and housing area. There's not a lot of housing for the villagers.
Custom jellyfish lamps, custom sink with products right above it for your storage needs. This is kind of sick. Let's get a carpet down, some paintings, and then this secret base will be done. And I'll have so many of them in the base. It's crazy. I want to go see what he's working on next and see if I can invade it while he's there. You think I could make a little chisel out? I mean, this is risky, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to do my very first chisel outside. Oh God. All right, his newest addition was this pond right here, but I think that there's not gonna be a lot of great spots for it. Let's head on back. I think there should be one of my bridge holes over here somewhere, if I'm not mistaken. Woo! There it is. Oh my goodness. That was a great mission. Another successfully executed trip over. And now we're back. We need something else to do. I mean, at the end of the day, this is a competition to see who builds a better base, and I think mine's more cohesive. So I'm gonna see if there's anything I can do to kind of connect mine a little better.
I mean, every time I look over, it's just like that thing gets bigger. What is he doing? Is that a lightning bolt now? It's terrifying looking over there. Now, my thought is these people are obviously very in touch with nature. So I think we just continue this jungle theme over here and make a treehouse base for them all. And that sounds like the most fun thing to do for me.
I'm gonna build an entire sea serpent over here because I realize that what I've done just isn't enough. And if I want to beat Isaac while invading him, we need to level up our building massively. All right, what do you guys think? So very organic, very natural, actually kind of cool. Probably my best build so far. I mean, this is obviously a terrible build, but it gets the job done.
All right, so we've got our 6 jungle trees. Actually, it's 7 jungle trees grown up, and now we'll go on top of these and kind of put the people's actual living area. The easiest way to do this, actually, I've never built one of these in creative, is just gonna be setting all of the leaves at the top to jungle planks, and that will give us a nice little platform to build off of. Okay, so as you can see, we now have our house foundations on all of these jungle trees, and now we just have to build up our little huts. Okay, jungle hut number 1 is now complete, and I am gonna put one of these on every single one of these trees, and then we will have an awesome treetop village. So I'm just gonna randomly hang these little lanterns just around the little tree village here. Okay, I am pretty happy with that. It's nice and lit up now, and the lanterns really do add a nice little magical touch to it. Oh man, sign me up right now. I will book this Airbnb and I will stay in this little hut. I mean, you sleep here underneath the leaves. You can see the stars. And then LoverFella has a water dragon. What? How does he keep doing it? I'm not even kidding, guys. He's usually not a good builder, but he is pulling these things out of nowhere right now.
Can you imagine if I beat him just because he plays it so safe? We're gonna be moving in now, guys, on the treehouse. This will be one of the more intense moments here because I think he's actively working on it. Gonna walk around the perimeter here. Just gonna take it around here. Just staying under here is basically invisible. He is looking the opposite direction. Now's our time. Go, 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 go. Scale up the side of this tree on the back. This is really crazy, guys. Still up there. Bam! Imagine sleeping and this is under your bed. What do you do? Imagine that. Oh my gosh. We got to go down one deeper, of course. I can't have my head poke out like that. We are finally secured in our position here. Let's get this thing carved out. Dude, this is wild. I can now live underneath his bed. I can go up there and I can creep on him through underneath the bed.
Okay, I think it's because I'm intimidated by LoverFella. He didn't follow the theme, but he has a sick sea serpent, and that's why he's gonna win today. So the only thing that we can do is build our own giant dragon thing. And I don't want to put ours in the water because that would be copying him. Instead, instead, what I'm gonna do is put one wrapped around the tree, but it's gonna be a giant green snake or something that is glowing around the tree. I think it's gonna look incredible if we do it right.
All right, now that we're inside, we're gonna make our secret base. I'm gonna go back to this better end. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of new blocks here and just create it. The more that I can get, the more embarrassing it is. So this one's gonna be a different theme. It's jungle, so I'd like to find like blocks that blend in. All right, we'll grab ourselves a crafting table that blends in, and we'll go ahead and put that right there. Got ourselves a seat. We'll go ahead and grab ourselves a bed. Do you even need a bed? Of course you do. Now we're sleeping underneath the other bed. Moss carpet. And then we're gonna grab some vines as well, and we're gonna wrap these around. I want these vines to just kind of cover everything. The idea here is these vines should just a little bit camouflage everything we're dealing with in here. This is a very tiny secret base. Let's go do a stealth check, guys, see how it looks on the outside. Saw that road, thought he was expanding this way and got scared. Dragon looks really good. I'm gonna go add one more thing while Isaac keeps building over there. We're just really balancing this so well right now. This act is incredible. Everything that he touches now gets a secret base. No question about it. And each one's getting riskier. Next one's gonna be the riskiest we've done yet. I don't think we'll get caught.
So I'm thinking this creature will start down here in the base, guys, and we're gonna bring him up, and he is gonna spiral around the tree like a giant green magical snake that is the protector of the kingdom, and he's also kind of the god of this world, guys. This just looks like a green line, I know, but we are just gonna try to spiral it up and bring it around to the front, and it's gonna look insane. Okay, so this is what we got, guys. The green snake now wraps up around the tree, and then his head comes right here in front of the window, kind of like he's watching over the entire kingdom.
So the sea monster came out good. The volcano and that looks good, but I feel like something's missing. Like it just doesn't quite feel cohesive. Like it's a little bit too random. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie it all together with Alien Mothership up here, and I think that's really gonna look good. So maybe right here. So we're gonna do a hollow sphere right here. Okay, I'm actually gonna create, believe it or not, guys, the Death Star.
Okay, I can't get the face right. I am happy with the way we spiraled this guy up. And my thought is, what if we do a reverse and spiral another one that also comes to the middle, and then we'll worry about the head later. And now we just have to spiral this guy up just like we did with the other one.
All right. Obviously, there's some issues with it. Death Laser needs to be a little bit more strong.
All right, guys, our kingdom is all about balance, and that's what these two snakes around the life tree symbolize. We have the red snake for evil and temptations, and then we have the green snake, which is honesty and all that is good in the world, guys. But this is obviously wrong now. We need to have this be half red and half green. Right now, it's all green, which is throwing off the balance in the world. All right, so I'm fixing up the windows now, guys, to get that balance between good and evil. We want the good and we also want the evil, guys. They cannot exist without each other.
I'm sure what I could do is make this look a little nicer, right? Like that's kind of mid right now. We're gonna paint this a little bit, give it just a little bit of texture on the top half and kind of make it look a little bit rocky. And then on the bottom half, we'll give it a different painting. Really, there's no reason for this. I just think it's gonna look kind of cool. So there you go. We added some interesting texture to the top and bottom. You got a little green color, just like a little pop at the bottom, and then some like more different types of stone up top. Adds a little bit of depth to it.
What the heck is going on right there? Is anybody seeing that? Why does my glass pane? Why is there like a notch out of the log there? Is my tree infested with termites? Is that gonna spread to the rest of my tree? Did I somehow get termites? Did they add that to Minecraft? Do I break it? I gotta break it. It seriously looked like the block was just like glitched out for a second there. I don't even know what that was. Wait, he got a Death Star. How did he get a Death Star? Oh, I hate this game so much. Why didn't I think of that? I made two stupid snakes and he's got a Death Star over there.
So I did also add like a little propulsion device to the bottom. Just seems necessary because since it's our own spaceship right now, we had to do our own thing. Let's see what Isaac's up to. Looking good over there, Isaac. I see you added some random colors.
Random colors, dude. We have two god snakes wrapped around the tree of life now, Zach, with the fountain of youth in the middle. You're telling me that these two snakes wouldn't take down your dumb sea serpent over there? Are you kidding me?
I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was a Christmas banner tied around like a Christmas bow tie.
That too, Zach. They're gorgeous snakes, but listen, one of these is gonna poison your sea serpent, and the other one's gonna wrap around and strangle them. They work in a team.
Anyway, I made a new spaceship that blasts like a Death Star, so good luck with your snakes.
You literally just built Star Wars, dude. That's not even, you didn't even creative, dude.
A custom ship, a volcano, tornado, lightning, thunderstorm.
Star Wars doesn't, that's abducting things like UFOs. What even is that?
It's not Star Wars. It's an ancient medieval spaceship.
It's the Death Star, dude.
What do you think the Death Star is inspired off of? They didn't just make it up. It's real.
What is your kingdom, dude? I do not want to live in your area. That's what we should be judging this off of. I would die in 1 second there.
You just wait till I build the locust plague.
You gonna put locusts in there?
You'll see. Guys, I got a crazy idea. So I need to invade whatever he's making next, and I'm not exactly sure what it is because we just got our build over there in the city. But I just realized these are all kind of myths, and even though this honestly has nothing to do with medieval, what if I put them all inside of a giant Pandora's box? Can I do something like that? I don't know, but I'm going to try.
Now, the thing is, guys, the Fountain of Youth is not actually complete yet. I feel like we need to add more to this. Right now, it's just straight up water. I think it would be cool if we were to build some sort of stone fountain right here in the middle. I think it could really be a showstopper if we do it right.
Okay, as you can see, this is now our Pandora's box, a giant treasure chest. It has all of Pandora's myths and secrets inside. And now we're just gonna go ahead and find roughly the center. We're gonna add ourselves a little buckle. We're gonna make it out of iron blocks like this. So it is roughly centered. Let's go and spectate, zoom out. Look at this beast. Look at this thing. Are you serious? You're gonna compete with me in a build battle when I got this? The inside's gonna be a bit dicey because it is gonna basically be pitch black. So I do wanna add just a little bit more light in here because it's low-key depressing.
All right, I'm pretty happy with the way this fountain's looking. I'm just adding a few finishing details underneath the water. That way the whole thing looks like it's a little bit more supported at the base. But I say that this project is officially complete, and I am very happy with the way those little lights fit on there on either side. And of course, we wrapped the snakes kind of around in another little helix there, which kind of really makes this place feel even more magical. What just happened? What? There's no way. I was building a fountain for like 20 minutes and I come out here and there's the world's biggest chest. My tree could fit inside of that thing. He is not that fast at building. I mean, I guess he could have world edited it.
The entire roof becomes light blocks. It's kind of interesting. I wanted to give it like a little bit of a magic vibe, and it really does have that effect where the entire roof is glowing. That's enough for now. We gotta go invade my brother. Let's get back out here and get into position. We'll work on adding some lights later. And honestly, I'm going for the 2-in-1. I will invade him and beat the build battle today. Okay, I will. Let's shrink back down. Let's get over there. I mean, that took an immense amount of my time to eat right into the real meat and bones of this, but I had to do what I had to do.
All right, ignoring the giant chest, guys, I think I finally got a plan for what we need to do to complete our kingdom. So we have the left and the middle of the base pretty well settled. We have the market, the housing area, and the giant tree, but this right side is just a complete fall off, guys. Nothing really going on over here, and I think that is a mistake.
All right, execute mission, egg outfit, online. My gosh, I thought that wall was big before, but geez. Seems like he's kind of patrolling the ground here. He's looking for something. What's he doing? My goal is to create a base inside of one of his new snake's mouths. He saw what I did and he's like, what the heck? Copy me now, Isaac, huh? Let's see you do that now. All right, guys, this is really risky. I know he's over here somewhere and he can see me. Please, 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 let me in, let me in, let me in. Yes! Let's get our chisel out and get to work. We know when we break this, it will turn the light off, but we could just break this. Okay, I think, yep, we can take that one off. I think this one can go offline. Actually, we should be able to break this. Oh, yeah.
All right, guys, so I know this looks a little intimidating right now, and we're just making a wall of sand, but once I get this done, guys, it's gonna be an awesome cliffside that is really gonna kind of enclose our kingdom, and I think that's the biggest thing it needs right now. It feels like it just drops off too fast into the emptiness, so by building up this mountain right here, we're actually gonna have an awesome backdrop kind of for the kingdom to feel like it's all integrated together with each other.
Okay, this is gonna be the base section right here. We're gonna set ourselves to normal size, and we can actually start building our next base. And by the way, again, Isaac has no idea. Like, I've done this perfectly. It's one of my best executed missions of all time. So make sure you guys leave a like if you do like this video. It's taken weeks and weeks and weeks to just get everything cleaned up so Isaac can't even guess that this is happening. Yeah, I just want this to kind of be more like more brewing themed. I think that each room needs to have its own little vibe, and so I like the idea of that. But I've got to get out of here.
All of the grass is actually despawned now, and we can come back with the stone. All right, and I know some of you guys might be saying, that's not a mountain, dude. That's just an ugly rock cliff. I just have one thing to say to that. Tell me it's not a mountain now, baby, because it sure looks like a mountain to me. It's got a bunch of mountain goats on it, so anybody that says this isn't a mountain is now wrong, because I put goats along the entire top of it to ensure that it's a mountain.
He's working on currently building this wall around the entire perimeter of his base. He's generating this by laying down sand and then using a very advanced world edit technique to make a natural mountain. Seems like a great spot for me to build a base. Let's get in there really quick. He is actively working on this right now. Perfect. We're gonna try a build this time using jade blocks. I just think it's such a pretty looking block. It should be in the game personally. So we're gonna grab as many of these as I can. Step one, let's go ahead and get our pillars in the corners. I think jade and violet, whatever the heck this is, are gonna look really good together. I was
I
right.
think this fountain is really the last big project I want to do. So let's get this looking really good because this is kind of the first thing he's going to see when he enters the kingdom. So we don't want to skip on this. It's got to look halfway decent at least.
Really love this, man. It just feels very cool. All right, we're gonna push this back one more so we can kind of even this up. Actually, 2 more to even this up. It's gonna become like a really cool tunnel, and it's gonna lead to a chest. And I want it to feel a little bit like a little dungeon you're walking through. Sort of like inside of some video game. You walk through some grand dungeon and get like a prize, and it's gonna be a prize calling Isaac a noob.
Okay, so we just put a sign up to say replica Fountain of Youth because that's what this is, guys. It's a replica of the Big Daddy tree back here. And I tried to think of a way that we could actually wrap 2 snakes around it, but at this scale, it's just not gonna work. And I think you get the point of those when you look back there. I would say we are in a really good spot right now.
So here's our design. You've got your very, very fancy little pillar here with a chest. Inside, we're gonna put a book. This base looks great. I'm gonna go do a quick stealth check upstairs and see the visibility. That is not too bad. There is a little bit of light coming through, but I don't think you're gonna notice it. And then you can fall down and bam, look at this. Oh, that's what I'm talking about, man. That came out great. I love the colors. It really feels like a little secret dungeon right there.
I, of course, think this would be a perfect spot for a bench, and we could even use the corresponding wood color that's behind it. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Now we got some bench seating around the big tree here, and we will cap these off with some signs.
We'll go ahead and open up a little section here, get ourselves back to normal size. Maybe time for just a few more adjustments, guys, before our timer is out. We're gonna add detail now with a couple more NPCs to make our place feel just a little bit more alive, because I think Isaac, I just basically want to one-up him and everything. He's gonna add little mobs, while I'll add freaking orcs that can talk to you.
Okay, taking a step back, I'm up on the wall, and I am absolutely in love with the actual symmetry that we managed to tie into this base.
All right, Isaac, how we feeling?
I could call it here, Zach. I just finished up my project.
All right, guys, it is time now to see which of us built the better base. Isaac, why don't we start with mine? You want to start with mine?
Yeah, I do, actually, because I want to see what's behind this chest.
Oh, why don't you come on in, Isaac? Welcome to Pandora's box.
What is that? You got NPCs in this? What?
Welcome to Pandora's box, traveler.
Oh my gosh, this was that volcano thing? Oh, the pyramid. Don't forget to pay your taxes. Red Cross is here.
You're free to fly and explore. He's just one of the orc guards. That's all he is. Take it all in, Isaac. Take it all in.
Was that the original house that I just deleted? Oh, it was. Wow.
Massively flipped.
We're inside of a chest right now. This is really messing with me.
Inside of a chest with tornadoes, a sea monster, an alien spaceship, thunderstorm clouds, an erupting volcano, a pyramid, guards, myths, and more. This is the LoverFella Pandora box. Isaac, what do you think of this build?
It's pretty awesome. Like, I think it looks sweet. I don't know how this is a kingdom at all, but this is pretty freaking sweet. I love the sea dragon. This is my favorite thing you did.
Thank you. Folks, Isaac likes it. Isaac, what do you rate it on a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, I feel like it's probably an 8 because you didn't actually really build a kingdom, but like the build's a 10.
All right, now we're gonna go check out Isaac's build and see what he's been up to.
Welcome, Zach. I have built an actual kingdom because that's what I thought we were doing in this video. You took it a different way. So if you come forward here, we have a lovely little trading area, Zach. This is where all of my kingdom and my subjects are trading and they buy stuff. And look at our little replica of the big tree here. This is our fountain in the town square.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Now, if you look back up here to the left, this is where all of my citizens live. They are tree people, Zach, because I think this is an elf kingdom. That is the mountain over there. Nobody in this kingdom has ever been past it.
So you made like a little Game of Thrones wall. Okay. Never been there. Cool.
Yep, I don't know what Game of Thrones is. Well, I've never watched it, so that's not why I did it, but yeah. And then meet me at the front gate of my tree house. So look at this wall, first of all. Friggin' intricate design.
Wow, look at this.
You come in here, and this is the Fountain of Youth, Zach, guarded by our 2 tree serpent guardians right here. These 2 snakes are wrapped around it, good and evil.
Very nice. Good and evil. I like that.
Other than that, I noticed we had a termite infestation in the tree. Like there was a bunch of termites in it, but I think we've taken care of that.
What do you mean termites in it?
I found some holes in the wood. I was worried that my entire base was going to disappear, but I think we got rid of them. I broke all the blocks I found with little holes in them.
You know what, Isaac? It actually looks like there could be a little termite infestation right here. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's inside the dragon's mouth? Come on down here in the dragon's mouth.
What the heck?
Why don't you type /function game mode tiny? Do that for me real quick, and why don't you join me? See what this is about.
If there's a base inside of my snake, I'm going to lose my mind right now.
Come on. There's not a base in here. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, termite infestation. Oh my. Whoa, what is going on in here? Termites went crazy.
Are we inside of blocks right now?
Wait a minute. You're saying you didn't know this was here?
Is this count as getting home invaded? Because you cheated. That's not even like a real home invader.
Well, okay, maybe this doesn't, but what about this one? We'll come over here really quick.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. It makes sense now. It used to be right here, and I broke the block because it looked like termites, and I thought there was something weird going on.
Interesting. Well, come on down. You did replace it. Unfortunately, you didn't replace this.
Oh, I replaced the entrance, but not the rest of it, huh? Oh, this one's like a full-on base.
Yep. I built this while you were making it, but I know that's all that I made.
How would did I have caught this? This isn't even fair. I'm actually angry right now.
Wait. Come here. You did plug it up. I'll give you credit for that one. Let's see. I'm sure that's all that I built, right? Let's go check out your treehouse real quick over here. You think there's a base in the treehouse? I wouldn't have done that.
How am I supposed to catch a pixel, dude? I mean, it makes me mad because I found it and I just thought it was some weird thing with the,
Treehouse looks good. Let's see if you find anything weird in the treehouse. Now that you know about it, let's see if you can find it.
It's literally 1 pixel. How am I gonna find it? It's a pixel.
Right here. You already passed it. Underneath the bed.
That you can't even see that from this angle. What?
Come on in. Water's great.
If Isaac finds this, he's a noob. Well, I didn't find it, so I'm not a noob. That feels good.
Yeah, I could find you. I could spy on you from here. This was a good one.
Oh, you were spying on me through the leaves right here? Ew.
I was just watching you. Anyway, this one's fun. Meet me back outside. There's another.
Just stop. I don't even want to know about him anymore.
Can you believe I did this while building? I can't either. I'm going to show you the first one I made, and frankly, one of the best.
Where is it at? I just want to tell me now. They're never going to find a pixel.
And here, buddy. This one's pretty obvious, isn't it? I hollowed out the entire tree trunk all the way down to the bottom.
I would have never noticed this. There's no way.
Welcome to full-on base, modern design, all the way under here, an entire house.
How did you have time for this?
Wait. There's more. Follow me through the loom.
That doesn't even make sense. This isn't...
That's right, Isaac. Inside the loom, you will find another reveal. The fully pink room.
I don't even know where we're at.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Fully functional pink room with chest storage and everything you can imagine.
Is this it? Can I be done now?
Well, this would be it if I were a noob, but I'm not a noob. And that's why when you come over here, you're going to notice another secret room.
Oh, please tell me it's not in the pumpkin.
Let's go, baby!
Oh, I just ate you. Okay.
The safe base. Inside of a pumpkin man's body. As you can see, there's arms and legs. This is where I had to come if you ever got close. I would walk in the pumpkin and get safe.
I don't understand how you built like something that was comparable to what I built.
Follow me back here to the tree trunk.
It's a maze to even get out of here.
Now you might be thinking, Zach, you've got to be done at this point. And you'd be right if I was a noob, but I'm not a noob. Which is why I'm going to take you to the mountain where the next base is.
Okay.
And you're probably wondering, Zach, how the heck did you build a base in the mountain that I just made? Because every time you finished a build, I immediately went there and created a secret base.
So you were like stalking me this whole time?
Oh yeah, I'll show you how I did it. Welcome.
Nobody on the planet would have seen that. That's like 2 pixels high in the side of a stone mountain.
Let's go. Get on in here.
This one's got a different vibe to it. I don't know about this one. I feel like I'm gonna be buried alive here.
Better see what's in there.
Book and quill. Dear Isaac, you have been royally embarrassed, Zach. Okay.
All right. Now you're probably wondering, Zach, how did you pull off one of the most legendary home invasions ever with like 15 secret bases while also building equal scale?
I'm actually kind of mad that I didn't figure this out because I found one of the holes on the tree and I just didn't investigate. I don't know what I was doing. This is not fair, dude.
All right, boys. Ben, listen, you just follow me and Isaac. We know what we're doing here. Go. All right, boys, collect everything you can, but take it slow. Take it slow. I need meat.
Just getting a little farm materials before we go in.
Look at this. They have a full chest of iron swords just to collect this. And Isaac, you're breaking the bottom?
Well, dude, I was just gonna take one. How much bamboo do I need?
I got 41.
We gotta get into the base.
Now, hey. Name tags. This is where things start getting real, Ben. We're gonna guide you through the right steps to take, all right? We're professional home invaders. We're gonna walk through the front door.
Hold on, I'm eating chicken. Where are you boys?
Come on, Ben, walk through the front door. What are you doing?
Found you.
Now, let's go ahead and take a look here. This is one of their friends' bases. They all have multiple bases in one area. There's a lot of players in this, so let's see what we have.
I'm gonna be your lookout for you, boys. Don't you worry.
Ben, you keep watch. Oh, cocoa beans, pumpkin seeds. This is kind of newbie, but it's lots of wood.
Dude, we just need to get a pickaxe. There we go, Zach. Iron pickaxe in this chest behind you.
Oh, stacks of meat. We're starting off wealthy today.
Bucket, cow spawn egg. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much good stuff here.
Now, guys, before we can scare Ben, we've got to convince him we're actually here to help him. So all of this is just me and Isaac pretending to help him, and we've got to do this all secretly. Also, we even had to hide the name of the video. We had to hide the folder of the video, all of it, so that Ben didn't know what was happening. We've gotten to great lengths to secure this secret.
All right, I'm going up top for lookout duty. I want to lay eyes on the base owners. It appears like there's some underground base down there. They're both down in there. Oh!
What?
Oh crap, I almost got caught. There's a third guy here. I didn't know that.
Oh, there is 3. Get inside this base. We're going to live in this back wall, and we're going to start digging towards them.
I was a second away from being caught there.
Here we go, boys. Go. Ben, take that pickaxe and keep digging. Go. Now start digging. Get a little bit closer to those guys, but not too close. We're going to be living in between multiple players' bases in an entire city they built, making this one of the highest stakes home invasions we've ever done.
Okay, I'm using this opportunity to get back down to you guys. Where'd you put this base? Is it behind the chest room?
Come here. Come to the raw chicken.
I feel like...
You see the chicken? Huh? See the chicken, boy?
General rule of thumb here is about 30 meters gets too close. So we need to start expanding no farther right than this line. That's gonna be our path in. Ben, you can go left and start carving a room out with Isaac. Let's get this place established together, boys.
Good news is we got haste 2 here because they got a beacon above us.
Not gonna lie, I was like, man, did Minecraft update while I was gone? I'm moving.
All right, you boys work together on hollowing this mine out. I'm gonna work on a little bit of the essentials for security reasons.
When to hold 'em.
Them blocks and break them down, break them blocks and get them round, break 'em.
And I wanna show you guys what I can do because you haven't seen what we can do. This took weeks to make. So if I type /prem disguise, I can select any of these to become. So it's a little bit risky to do in this particular spot. Yeah, if I did that, they would have revealed right there. Oh, wow, that would have ruined the entire video. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and push it out this way a little bit just to get some distance between us because I really can't risk getting caught. /prem disguise, premium disguise. We're gonna do Binny, and just like that, I become Binny, okay? This is insane because we can do literally anything, including like this guy, which is not normally in the game, all right? The villain Enderman, and I'll show you guys one more, Faceless Steve right here, which is just horrifying, bro. Look at that. So just like that, we can become any sort of scary myth that we want, and it's perfect for Halloween. But I need to go back inside and convince them that I'm helping them before Isaac and I start invading, and there they are. Good job, boys.
Zach, your name tag's back.
Yeah, come on, Stinky.
All right, Ben. Zach just almost compromised the whole operation here. We got a base owner right above us now, literally directly above us.
Do you have a water bucket, Isaac?
Go out there to the surface and get some water. We'll get an unlimited water source.
I understand, but I think it's really difficult for me to do that without you liking.
Ben, get out there and get some water. Stop making excuses. Get out there and get the water.
Alrighty, Isaac has sent me on the quest to supply our young, struggling family with water. And I will not only come back with water, I will make it the most clear water he has ever seen. Okay, we're breaching. We're breaching in 3, 2, we breached. I got another base here. Can I investigate it to see for potential supplies?
Yes, sir, of course, go get that investigation, but just don't get caught out there, folks. Isaac, I'm gonna do a little bit of floor upgrade here for us.
A little bit of floor upgrade. Zach, you don't happen to have any iron, do you?
Nope, I have one.
I need
Here
one
you go,
iron.
Here you go. Here you go.
Perfect. Now I can make a stone cutter.
Let's go. That's big. Isaac, I just got a stone cutter. Wow. Oh, big dog, big dog, big dog. And we got 13, I think, iron ingot, which is going to be massive for this only being one trip. I really want to limit the time I'm exposed out here. We'll get 2 buckets of water. I actually got a stone cutter too, which Isaac is going to be quite happy about.
We gotta go quick. I'm watching the mute. We're gonna build a floor really quick. We're gonna make this look good. Then we gotta figure out a way that we can live under it. I want you to start digging a little bit of a hole right now, somewhere on the side, and then we're gonna have to put something above it that he won't break.
What would he avoid?
That's something you're gonna have to think about. Think about his personality, hard work.
I'm gonna make a bamboo farm and put it in there. He's never gonna harvest bamboo.
Isaac,
Yeah?
can someone come up the rear exit and help me find the entrance so I can plug it and come in? I got water.
Yep, coming up. Wait, but there's literally a hole, Ben. You didn't even cover up the base when you left?
I understand. Well, I can't find it, so clearly it's a good one.
Okay, Ben, when you leave the base from now on, you cover up your tracks. You don't just leave it open like this.
Pause. /near. 71 meters away right now. So somebody is near us, but the other 2 seem to have taken a break. They're either shopping or I'm not sure where they're at. So I'm gonna work on a bit of a bamboo farm over here.
Ooh, I just got some dirt for that.
We can sell this bamboo for money. So not only will it make us cash, but I think living under it's gonna be fantastic because you never wanna break the bottom bamboo. And so if we can tell that to Ben, he won't wanna feel like a noob, and so he'll leave it, and then we can actually start building under there. So let's go ahead and work on this a little bit here.
Well, we have a unlimited water source now. You're welcome, gentlemen.
It honestly doesn't even matter, Ben, because you almost got us caught, to be honest, you know? I have a beautiful task for you. I stole this from the base. That's a cow spawn egg. I want you to go make us a cow room. If we have too many cows, they're gonna hear them. So you need to get these things hidden from the base owners.
I'm going to make us the biggest cow farm you've seen in east of the Mississippi River.
All right, beautiful, carved it out. All right, boys, bamboo farm zone is coming together. How's things looking over here?
I'm making a cage for Big Tuffy right now.
Who already made a stone cutter?
Hey, Isaac, that's why you don't yell at me, bud. I come back with supplies.
Oh, look at that, free iron. Thank you so much, gentlemen. I needed an iron pickaxe.
I just mined that, dude. Oh my gosh, I hate this team.
You know what? I gave it to Ben, and I feel like I deserve this, so that's pretty good to have right there. Yes, sir.
In what world did you deserve that?
My idea for the secret base is that we're gonna live on the side of these guys' homes, and then me and Isaac are gonna live on the side of the homes. So while the base over there, potentially a base underneath it, well, in order to make this happen, I would like to get a little bit closer to the main guy's base. So we're gonna go ahead and scoot this back straight for about, I would say about 25 blocks, and then we're gonna turn a hard right. And if I'm not wrong, that should be roughly about the entrance to the back of their main home.
Man, we don't leave smooth stone in a home invader base. That's another rule. I mean, come on, we're not that lazy.
Oh, this isn't about laziness, son. This is about aesthetic. I want Tuffy to have everything she needs.
Tuffy? You already named the cow Tuffy? It isn't even alive yet.
Now what's interesting, folks, is I could here do a quick premium disguise, hide myself as something creepy, and see if Ben walks back, and then right before he comes, I could vanish and disappear in front of his eyes, just to kind of get him a little scared and make him seem like he's crazy. So I'm gonna go ahead and do something creepy. I think we'll do the null entity. We're just gonna stand like this at the end of this dark hallway.
Look at this. We got the jungle fence gate right there in the middle. That looks beautiful. Look at the teamwork right here.
Bang! Big Tuff!
Instantly. What is that?
Isaac sees me. Now we go, now we go, now we go.
Don't move. Don't move.
Block it off.
Boys, we just got some good material out front.
Zach?
What?
Do you come in here right now and you get in this hole? There is an intruder in our base. Get in here now.
Get in here.
What's going on, boys? What's going on?
Zach, I think we could be in the floors too.
The Floors 2, our new Roblox channel, which, by the way, just launched. You guys should go check out because we do play Floors 2, but I don't think we're in Floors 2.
Isaac turned it. No, I'm serious. Isaac just turned his head left. He was just staring at the base, and Isaac said turn around, and then he disappeared.
Really?
Down this hall.
It's just empty. There's a lot of players in this area, and it could be any one of them. So let's get this thing secured, and let's make it look good.
Call Zach over for the initiation of Beatrice.
Not Beatrice.
Oh, no, who is this, Ben? This is, who is this big?
I present to you your new life. Tufford the First.
All right!
Big Tuffy.
Big Tuffy. You gonna live a good life in there, Big Tuffy.
Hey, I got something for Big Tuffy. Big Tuffy, it's your birthday. You were just born.
Now, guys, TV dish is 62 meters away, so he should be visible somewhere. I'm gonna create a bit of a food section on this wall. That way we have a place that we can get consistent meals from so we don't get hungry.
Zach, I'm really glad that you're doing the productive stuff, but look what me and Ben just did.
Yep, take a look.
Big Tuffy's having a birthday party.
Oh, he's what, 2 minutes old now?
Yeah, well, this is his birthday. He was just born.
Great, I can't wait till he turns 5 minutes old.
Here you go, Big Tuff. You need a bed, too.
That's where I'll sleep.
Oh,
he
loving
loves
it.
it. All right,
Wow.
Isaac, now that Tufford's complete, task number 2.
I'll tell you what it needs to be, Ben. Do you see this floor and all these walls in here? Me and you need to change all these out. This is a double project here. Let's start digging.
Back here is where I really want to start living. I just need to get a little bit more dirt. So let's supply them with just a couple more things, and I'm gonna clean up this wall, because as I learned with Isaac, the number one way that people find your base is they're going to go flip something to make it look nicer, and in that process, they reveal what you don't want them to see. This is all being done just so Ben doesn't feel tempted later to tear this up, because at any point if he does, it would reveal our base.
Look at the efficiency of the three brothers working right now. We are all doing the same thing. Beautiful.
What we needed.
I know, we got that third person helping now. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Ben, can I have that iron you had earlier?
No, you can't, because Isaac took it because he needed all the iron tools in the world. So I'm actually running on a broken pickaxe.
You know what they say, Ben? You can't trust anyone in this world, not even your own brother.
Especially not Isaac.
Especially not Isaac.
All right, if you guys remember about 3 minutes ago when Isaac and I were right there building Tuffy's pin, we saw a creature do this. That can't happen. I cannot let Tuffy be seen, and I definitely can't get caught invading a base on my first one. So we are going to create a little passageway this way that secures us in. First, again, I truly have no idea what that was. Like it honestly looked like a player was staring right at Isaac and I. And if that's the case, you think he would have wanted to kill us. We're just gonna make it a little death pit. What do you think?
This is where it gets really intense, because now Ben is being invaded while Ben's invading somebody else, okay? We're gonna have to chisel away slowly but surely, like just a little bit here and there, and then go back and help him out, just like I did with Isaac. Because I did this before, a video went viral. You guys loved it, such a cool thing. This one's getting crazier.
Whoa, crap. Oh no. That was definitely them. What's that block I'm looking for? Okay. You think they'll notice? You think they'll notice the dirt? Let's just not tell Zach or Isaac about that, and we're just gonna completely ignore everything I said about making a trap there. And I did not grab the block that I needed to replace that with properly. We are just going to really hope they did not see that.
We're gonna make a just a nice little clean, simple room in here. Put some furnaces on that wall. On the top, we'll keep our trim going, sort of with maybe a little bit more of this color. And I need to make sure there's always room for me to expand, because since I'll be spending a lot of time in here, I need Ben to always see improvements, or he's going to be like, what's going on, Zach? Boys, it's looking good out here, isn't it? It's looking good.
Yep, not a thing went wrong. Not a thing has gone wrong.
That was a weird thing to say. Did something go wrong, Ben?
Not a thing. Couldn't have been better, actually. That was a really good mission there. Yep.
Let's get the roof figured out, Ben. We still don't have a roof on this place.
Sounds to me like we're gonna have to go get some jungle wood, boys.
That's a good mission for Ben.
I think I'm gonna try to go fix that thing. So if you could get
What
the
thing?
jungle. Well, I went to make a very productive trap. May have accidentally put a gaping hole into their base without the proper blocks to repair it.
Go, 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 go. Get over there, Ben. Get over there. Go, 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 go.
See you boys when I see you.
Dig, dig, dig. Mute your mic, go on a solo mission. Mute your mic, go on a solo mission. The base owner is also above us right now. If you walk back this way, back corner, it's gonna be the least likely spot for him to see. Because we're gonna spend a lot of time back here, I'm also slowly expanding rooms. That way, it looks like we're always working in this room. So we have to just make these small rooms.
Sure, a reason to come back here. I like that. And I like how you kept it dark too. You can't even tell where that is because it's so dark in here.
Oh, well, that's because I didn't have torches, but thank you. We're gonna expand multiple directions here. That is where it's gonna be. We need a way to get in and out easily, because right now the only way up is to build and break. It's very, very clunky.
I'll tell you what, Zach, I'm gonna go down here and dig this out as much as we can while Ben's gone. This is a golden opportunity. You give me some wood for the boat chest ladder. This needs to be bigger down here.
Now, the way I do this to you, and I totally wrecked you that one time, was I worked in chunks. So do a little bit, get what needs done, and then get back out. And it's more embarrassing the better we make it. So this has to look incredible.
Where do we think Ben is right now? I bet he's actually probably almost on his way back up. With haste 2, you get down pretty quick.
This block seems pretty valuable today, and honestly, I see why people build with it. It's kind of clean, kind of crisp. Looks like a possible cheeseburger. This should be good. The boys are going to be so happy with my return. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Is Ben still muted?
Yeah. I keep looking at the other monitor. It's so hard because every single time Ben's near us, we're in the same call. So we have no signal words. Isaac, we got to create some signal words. Here's my first signal. Look at me. If I do this, 1, 2, 3, 3 crouches, that means I'm going in the base. Okay? 3 crouches in the base.
This is gonna be mine. This is gonna be mine. If I ever do this. Just a little spin. Just a little spinny spin.
Okay. All right.
Got my deep slate and learned how to do a trick with water.
What does that mean, a trick with water? What?
I'm gonna create more segmentation in this main room because of the fact that it's so open. If I'm standing all the way over here, so far away from Ben, he can see me, and we don't want that because that makes it too easy for him to catch us. So, first things first, let's do a little bit more work on this roof here to clean it up. Okay, base owner is close to us right now. There's a lot of moving parts to get this one to pull off correctly here.
Drop it in 3, 2, 1, in the base. Ow!
I'm not gonna lie, Ben. This doesn't even look bad. I don't think they would notice this anyways.
I will be honest, Isaac, I'm 99% sure I used wood planks. I did not think this is the correct room.
Wait, look at this base right here. There's a chest room over here, Ben.
While we're in there, we better take a sniff.
Whoa!
Maybe this is the room.
What did we
It was
just
this room.
discover here?
Right here. Here's the hole. Found it. That's not deep slate, dude. That's something different. That's something different.
Oh, it is, but it's a cut version of it, Ben, on the stone cutter.
Better be it, because I just made 24 of them. Let's go.
Nice.
Operation
Okay, you
Success.
got the right one. Okay, I think we should just get out. We don't have time to steal. We've been here for too long. Get out, get out.
Now we're cooking, folks. Okay. Full on zone back here, a little bit chaotic, but I think that sort of helps us a little bit because it's harder to navigate back there. We've got a whole bunch more barrels that we can use throughout this area for kind of just like the looks. So I think these will look pretty nice. Boys, looking good, looking good. Y'all getting in that base?
What the heck is this, dude? Why is there a white thing coming down from the ceiling?
Oh yeah, they do this in LA. They do it in the millionaire homes. I watch a lot of them. So we're gonna obviously live in luxury down here as well.
I am pleased to say our operation was successful and the repair has been made.
Excellent, gentlemen.
We have something you might want to take a look at as well. It's quite impressive.
Lead the way, Ben. Lead the way.
So there's a turn.
Yep.
Isaac, we gotta stop doing
Come on,
this,
Ben.
man. This is the second time today.
Lead the way. We covered our tracks too
You know,
good.
Zach, why don't you just go back and do what you're doing and we'll come get you later.
All right. You two, good luck back there. Isaac's gonna expect me to have made a lot of changes in our base since I've been here, and I think I've done enough that I can go back down for one more. I've gotta fix Isaac's entrance. What the heck is this, bro? I'll tell you though, he's doing a good job distracting him.
Ben, I think it's straight down right here. It's literally straight down right here. If you have an axe, break that. Yep, that's your line.
I can't confirm or deny. We're in.
Perfect. Take that whole room for ourselves, Ben. We deserve that room.
Oh, it is. We could have Lover Industries down here.
That's what this is, Ben. This is all about money making now. I'm gonna get us some smooth stone smelted up. This would actually be a great farming area. This is already set up for it. Let's build a farm, Ben, and blow LoverFella's mind.
Trying to figure out how to engineer this build is ridiculously hard. I won't even lie to you. I mean, this is not an easy thing. And the base owner is now level with us, which is not good. We're gonna put the crafting table down here. We're gonna create our boat. We're gonna create our chest. We're gonna have dirt on either side. That dirt is the dirt we're gonna have to hoe to then click on the chest boat to come up. Then all I'd have to do is make sure it doesn't move from this location or we're gonna get absolutely screwed if it moves. So I do have a solution for that as well. I got a lot of ideas today, man. I am innovating something never before seen for home invasion. We're gonna do something like this. See, that's how you do it. You make it have multiple purposes, man. Let's go.
It's not actually lit up enough down here to actually plant anything either, so we need some torches. It's so dark it won't even let me put crops down. All right, Ben, you keep making it look nice down here. Once I get these crops planted, I'm gonna go see what Zach's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna add some wood floors in.
Seems like, oh, it unhoed. There it is.
Wait, what is happening here? Can you glitch through the ground here?
Needs to be higher. Okay, I'm going in. Stay up here. Just stay up here. You'll see in a second. A couple slabs, I think, is all we need.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, can you hit the boat chest through that? If so, that's genius.
Hoe it and try it.
Okay. Oh, it's a green boat? What the heck is that?
Yeah. It's Halloween, brother. It's Halloween.
It still doesn't let me hit it. It's just slightly too low. It's like we have to hurry. Ben has a big project, but it's not that big.
And it needs to look good, but it doesn't need to look beautiful. And by good, I mean no holes in the walls. Looks put together. Looks like he did some effort to close up everything. I'm actually pretty excited to see what is done when I come up too, because I have no idea what Zach's working on. He goes silent. He goes on these little side quests.
How about this height?
I mean, that'll definitely work. Oh, you can just sit down straight onto the slab. You don't even need the boat because of the server. Oh, wait a minute. This could be big. Hold on. Let me try this. You just have to have a free hand and then you can sit on any slab.
Oh,
wow.
We don't even need the boat.
It's so amazing and you don't take any damage.
Yes, we've innovated. Let's go. Let's go.
Home invading, new strategies. We come up with them every single time. That's why we're the pros here.
Has to be. So you have to click on the top of the slab so you can sit on it, which is an awesome play, which means in order to get this to pull off, we actually have to come above the base and click down. We can make that work.
I'm going to go check on Ben. Zach, he's probably getting suspicious at this point. I can't be here too long.
I will. I've been here for a while.
No, you can't because I told him you wouldn't come.
Oh, okay.
Looking good, Ben. We need, obviously, the walls fixed down here.
That was my main goal, for this to be more functional than aesthetic, while also aesthetically decent.
You just used the word aesthetic a lot there. I think if we break through right here, Ben, we can get a quick little home invade in here. Try to get some more seeds and stuff. Move quick, move quick.
Why are the spiders only chasing me?
Not fast enough. Oh, here we go. This is what we needed. Cherry planks. Maybe we could use those. Sugarcane. Take that.
Oh, here we go. You
You got any seeds? We need seeds.
Cocoa beans.
Oh, 64 oak logs. This is what I've been looking for. A big wood chest. Nice. Okay, the time is now. We got to get out, Ben. We stole enough. We can't get caught.
Yep.
Is that our wood right there? What is this wood? Oh, crap. That was us, Ben. Do you have any smooth stone? We got to get that patched. Dang, we could have got caught by that.
All right, boys. Where we at? What's going on down here? Where's the base owner? Where are you at? Where your boys been? Down some... Whoa! We got a secret base in the cow cage.
It wasn't supposed to be secret.
Pop quiz. What's this animal called?
Tuffy.
That's big tough, dude. Come on.
Guys, if what is down this hole is amazing, please subscribe. The boys, pressure's on you. Ta-da! Oh, okay. So, I don't know. It could be amazing enough to get a subscribe. This is pretty impressive.
It took a long time. You know, we were trying to almost get caught a few times. I mean, whew. More importantly, look what this connects to. And we have to be careful because the real base owners are back online, just so you know. Okay.
Ah, you boys did it. You boys did it.
Yeah.
Big chest room. This was actually part of their base, Zach, and we just walled it off.
All right, well, let's do a quick triple brother invade, boys. Let's do it together.
Let's do a TPI.
Well, a few of the chests right here on the right, Zach, are good. These front right chests are good.
Whoa, fully cooked steaks. I'm gonna take a little bit of that. All right. Oh my gosh, 33 diamonds. I'm taking them all. Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, never mind. We didn't rinse this place clean at all.
Nope, we really didn't.
Just remember, Ben, you haven't done this in a while. Take only what you need and then a little extra.
I just got another cow spawn egg.
Oh, hey, boys, don't mind me. Just wearing a driftwood helmet. Super. Oh, I had to. Oh, guys, there's a lot of... Oh, you guys didn't do anything in here.
Well, we weren't trying to steal everything already, Zach. We're not trying to get caught.
Same. Just the stuff you need.
Guys, the one thing's for sure. If you start seeing things put out of order, things missing, you might want to check if somebody's living in your base. Because those are the signs we leave.
I'm coming up, Ben, with a new girlfriend for Mr. Tuffy.
Duff Bomb, I present to you the one and only Queen Porky.
Queen Porky and Mr. Tuff.
Hey, Pork.
Queen Porky don't like him.
Let's go ahead and hit it up with a dead rock enderman, something you don't see every day. All right, we got to take our helmet off though to make sure it's good. That's freaking horrifying. Oh, that's good. That is good. Ben, Can you go back inside that main Trypophobia base and start walking down their mine shaft? Because there's a lot of resources down here.
Ben, look for valuable things down there.
Roger.
I'm at the very bottom right now, and it is loaded. So it's right, if you just keep going straight past the chest, you're gonna find it.
Ah, wait.
And yeah, it's just like a giant staircase.
Is there a lantern? Did you pass a lantern?
Past a couple torches, maybe a lantern. Torches are in the mine shaft.
En route.
You just make it down. I'm down there mining right now. It's gonna be all right. Oh, Isaac, I got some more diamonds.
Sell those now.
Isaac? Isaac? There's a lot of good stuff down here, Ben.
Zach, your skin is terrifying.
What are you talking about?
The literal demon that was staring at me as I walked down the stairs.
What are you talking? What? Ben, I'm literally getting diamonds this entire time. Just like the demon you saw earlier, huh?
This one was red and white, and it was looking What?
What?
Where'd you get that pickaxe?
Oh, I took it from upstairs. This whole entire area is locked and loaded with a bunch of blackstone. What we can do is, Ben, you get a stack of 64, then you sell it on the auction house for $5,000. It's easy money. We can use this to start expanding our base a little bit. Take it, get a stack of 64, then put it in the stone cutter and sell it.
I know, I need my... Zach, to your right. Right there, that's literally what I'm seeing.
What? I don't see anything. What?
You're joking me.
What are you serious, Ben, or no? Because you're freaking me out a little bit. What are you talking about?
He was literally right here doing this.
What? It was probably a bat. Look at the bat eyes.
It was not a bat, it was a human.
Yeah.
Get back to mining.
Okay.
Get back to mining.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get a stone cutter, and I'm gonna put that right here. Now you're gonna want to turn this into deep slate bricks. You can take these.
Right there again behind you. Turn around.
There's nothing! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now, you take those, you have to have a stack of 64, and you put those in the auction house. A diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna actually go steal another, because I think there's another just like that upstairs, Ben.
Bro, what? I didn't even say anything there.
For what?
The thing's staring at me.
I literally don't see anything, like 5 times. There's empty hallways.
I need more deep sleep. What? It's right in front of me! It's literally right.
I'm in empty hallways and there's nothing down here.
Bro, that gave me chills right there.
I'm going upstairs. Good luck down here with your demons, aka bats. Isaac came in and did it, and now Ben is, I don't know like fully if he knows what's going on. Like we haven't told him. This is all like 100% real reaction. So I'm trying to like make sure it's legit. Isaac played the cards perfectly, non-communicated. Let's get back up there.
All right, so Zach has left me down here with a literal demon that I know everyone else is seeing, but him and Isaac apparently. But we're going to mow down all this deep slate. We haven't made any money yet. This was supposed to be a money-making scheme. I don't see anyone buying this for 5K. When you can walk down here and buy it, get it for free.
By the way, guys, if you think these disguises look fun, they're also going to be available for you when this video drops. For the first week, they'll be free on my server, play.loverfella.com. It's also available on Bedrock. You can join using this IP and this port. For the first week out of this video, you can use them for free, and then after, there'll be a perk for our ranked members. So if you want to scare your friends by becoming scary myths, join play.loverfella.com today. You can do all of this and more. All right, that's what I'm talking about, folks, right there. That's pretty incredible. The base owner is right next to me as well. Things are really starting to heat up in today's video. I am just not sure if I'm gonna be able to pull this entrance thing off before it's too late. Empty hand right there. There it is, that works. So you do a bam bam and then you're out, which means if you don't do it correctly, you're not gonna be able to get out as what is intended. So we'll get rid of this block and we're going to push this sort of into a bit of a location where it will be able to be locked. That way it doesn't get moved anywhere.
Oh.
Scared you, didn't I?
I didn't know. Oh, yeah, you did. I thought that was the base owner. Woo!
Oh, wait. I got 4K. One of my deep slate things, and I got 2 more listed.
The deep slate things always sell. It's crazy.
That'd give me 15K if the other 2 sell.
I would say so. Oh, this is the chest I've been looking for. Yep, Ben, we're definitely gonna have that money soon. I found the literal god chest. This is what we needed. 64 blocks of emerald and 52 blocks of gold. And a mending book. Oh my gosh, all of this stuff will sell. And 8 diamonds. We stole enough. It's time to get back to the base, guys. I mean, that is an absurd amount of stuff. All right, I think this zombie spawner will sell pretty fast at $20,000. I also got some elytra that I can sell for $20,000. I mean, that's 2 great deals. Zach, do you have any money? We need 13K.
I have $0. What are we trying to buy, boys? I'm good at making money.
Well, sell that helmet and make 13K, dude.
I like it. It looks good on me.
I know, Zach, we're trying to get a silk touch pickaxe so we can get that cow spawner out there.
All right. Let's go ahead and put her on the market. I don't think this is worth 13K, but we'll try it. If it sells instantly, you done messed up, buddy.
Yeah, we definitely undercut it if that sells instantly.
Faceless Steve is pretty dang interesting. I think we're gonna do Faceless Steve because it's just weird enough that like, what the heck is that? I'm gonna use this and try to spot where they're at, sort of come up in a distance here while they're working together and sort of do what Isaac did to me, but on a different degree here.
We're looking for a sheep farm. High chance to get caught when you're just on the surface like this at their base. There's some chests right in here, Ben, if we move fast.
There's an Enderman in there. There's literally an Enderman in there. What?
Ben, these are just normal Minecraft mobs. That's nothing to...
What the?
What the heck?
What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Isaac, it's literally staring at me on the roof. It is staring at me on the roof.
I don't know what to tell you, Ben. I'm not seeing it.
He's gone. He's gone. He's literally gone. He's literally gone.
There's nothing here, Ben. I mean, the one that just killed me was there.
Tormented.
What is that thing? Why does it have a head like that?
I'm not. Right there. Right there. It's right behind you.
Okay. Moving on. All we need is wool, Ben.
Oh, Isaac, look at this. They literally have a carpet thing over here. It's literally right by me, Isaac. Look.
I'm harvested sheep, dude. All right, I'm gonna head back to the base, Ben. I got enough wool, and I also stole enough wood to make the 150K we're gonna need. So I think let's just break right back through this glass, and we'll be right into our little secret farm.
Slow down. Every time I'm alone, I get possessed by something. Watch my back.
Right through here, Ben. I just broke through that. They're not going to notice that. All right, and because I don't really want to wait to sell things to the actual auction house, I'm just going to sell this wood directly to the shop. I think it's still worth a lot of money. Oh yeah, $1,000 a stack. All right, Ben, I'm at $147,000 right now.
So I put my speed down to 0.2 so I can walk very slowly and creepily towards Ben. So this is just to get in his head. I don't want to overdo it too much, but this is exactly what you're going to use these disguises for. See if we can't find him here, folks.
Right there! It's literally looking at me. Come here. Just wait.
I got things to do, Ben. I'm gonna harvest the bamboo.
Okay. What? Tell me that that is not something that I should be afraid of.
Not seeing it. That's a cow, Ben. Get the wheat. Get this guy back in the cage. They're all out, Ben. All the cows are out.
This is a disaster. It's because I'm getting literally haunted.
You're not getting haunted, Ben. You're just letting the cows out.
We're gonna go walk to the front and just sort of watch them through the window and see if we can't spook them out just a little bit. Hi, Vortex. Something watching you, buddy, inside, huh? You see a little something in here? I gotta get back inside so I can work on my secret base in there, but I don't even know if Vortex sees me. They do now. They do now. They just closed their doors. This poor player. Oh, they're building in. Oh my gosh, they're building in. This could be bad. This could be bad. Actually, wait. I just scared them into our base. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. Crap. Hold on. Oh, this is bad. We got a mayday. Base owner found the base. We got to figure something out. I think they're scared of skeletons probably out there. All right. Things are getting a little bit weird on the server this week. It's obviously Halloween. You never know. So here's what we're going to have to do. That main room is now completely uncompromised. We can't go in there anymore. It is compromised. Ben and I dug a surrounding ring around our base. This outer ring can become a safe place for us to live. We've just got to make sure it's a little bit safer. Guys, our base was compromised just 24 hours ago, which means it's very likely we're gonna get caught. But because I was smart and dug behind it, we can now invade our original base that's invading the base owner. This is baseception. And boys, that means we've got to now upgrade this, make it more livable, and repair the mistakes from before, which means we need a much safer exit out of this base. Isaac, you work on whatever you want. Ben, you too.
That's what I wanted to hear. All right, boys, nobody come past this line.
I think, Isaac, the biggest issue with this base is how messy and ugly it is. We got to start getting out the excavators.
We'll see who can build the better side while we're in here, buddy.
Good, you two versus me. I'm gonna block us off so you can't see what I'm doing.
By the way, hey, we do have a base owner in the distance, and who is this today? This is a person that's different, Ben. Jane and Casper 3. That's the kind of difficult thing about this. It's a compound.
This is the main owner, I believe. This is the president.
Oh! It is.
Wow, this is the secret base that me and LoverFella are building to invade Ben while he doesn't know. All right, so I had to cover that up right away. It's a good thing I separated Ben over there with Zach so I could get that covered up. What? Hold on.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. This is an emergency. Base owner is like right below us. Be careful over here. Because we're making too much noise. Look right below you. Behind you.
That's not. Wait. Hey. Pause. They're moving. That's our
what I'm
base.
saying.
Is that their base or our base? Well, that could dude, I think that might actually be our farm. They might be in our farm. We have an open ladder here, which compromises us.
You guys got to figure that out. I had to stop just to come tell you.
Hold on. Wait. Whoa. Don't make noise. Isaac, listen. I need you to handle this right here. This is you. You're in charge. Ben needs the help. I'm going back into your region to get some work done over here.
I'll get this ladder removed. Don't you worry.
All right, with that said, I'm getting out of here to invade Ben's base over here. We gotta be very careful here because Ben could see us at any point. They're being careful. Jaden's over there looking at us. I mean, there's just so much going on. I love the emeralds. I love the craziness of it. I just need to make it look better. So think.
All you're gonna do is dig straight down on the ladder and then pillar up with that stone. No, you were supposed to dig straight down.
I did nothing. Coming up. Try again.
Just dig straight down on the ladder. Oh my gosh, you stand on the ladder.
Going up.
There you go. Okay, now
Where's the smooth stone?
Pillar up.
Can't find it. Found it.
Clean. Oh, get out of there quick. Get out of there quick.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Good.
Every time I break it, I freak out. If we manage to break 4.5 million subscribers by the end of next year, 2025, I will home invade somebody in real life. I'll start with Isaac and Ben, and I'll do it for as long as I can. This is gonna become our very first fully designed smelting room. I'm gonna design it so that I can smelt a lot of this cobblestone we're getting because I think I can create a lot prettier blocks, and if I can, I don't think Ben knows this is happening still. I just don't think he does.
All right, I just bought 4 stacks of grass blocks and 3 stacks of moss blocks. That way we can get some variation in the green. And I'm just gonna start putting these down. No rhyme or reason to it. I'm just gonna intermix the grass with the moss.
How we doing, boys? How we doing?
Well, Zach, me and Ben decided to join forces to construct my room. He's left you because you left him.
That is very true.
I did have to go. I'm working on a expansion in the main room back here, so we're working on getting that taken care of. Watch out for Jane and...
They were in the farm.
Okay, I'm gonna go on a mission here to secure the farm. Has anybody done that yet?
Well, we secured the ladder, but we haven't been down there really. All right, this is gonna be a little expensive, but I got a lot of money, so I'm gonna buy myself some red concrete because that's what a barn looks like. You know, a red barn.
Oh, whoa. Who's that?
Whoa.
Oh, would you look at that?
What? You can't just do that.
No, that's our base. That's safe. We can live in there.
What do you mean we can live in there? They didn't get compromised?
Nope, we can live up there. Just part of it got compromised, but not this part. So I get some stairs right here.
Well, I'm thinking we could really make a different entrance than right in our agriculture.
Yeah, I agree. I'm not loving the entrance there.
All right,
Yep.
another. Yep.
Thank you. Just gonna go ahead and
Nope.
Just gonna.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
that's
just
fine,
act
that's
like
fine.
here.
Yeah,
Let's just act like here. Come here. I want to show you something.
No, I'm digging the roof higher here.
Smart.
Just come.
Yeah, what we
Come
doing over
through
here?
here.
Oh, this is looking good.
All right, and then you. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll make this. I'll make this look good.
Shoot, we definitely need that other room, Isaac. There's diamond and.
Ben, I'm building our barn right here.
Yeah, you want to come take a visit? Are you in the base?
Yeah, I'd love to come take a visit.
Welcome.
Why don't you come look at
Welcome.
mine first? Come look at mine first.
Wow, very stone, very undemure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Literally
It
looks
looks
like
good,
an
though.
industrial zone in
Whoa!
there.
Hey! Be careful!
Got it.
What kind of design is that?
Just the old hole in the floor.
Just the old H and the F, you know, Isaac.
Wow, this is crazy. Y'all made an entire farm under here in an invasion.
So imagine this is you, okay? And this is the base, and this is the farm. All right, you're
Yeah.
following?
Yeah.
This.
Me, base farm.
Actually, I did that wrong. But this, right there, is the gold.
The gold.
Yeah.
Do we have gold?
Ben wants to bury treasure but behind the farm.
You want to bury treasure behind the farm?
Yes. You wanting to know what treasure I'd like to bury?
Yep. The bamboo?
You know, I really just broke it in the wrong spot. There's an emerald block in here somewhere.
I'm not seeing an emerald block.
Yeah, where'd the emerald blocks go? They were actually in here. No, they was full of gold and emerald.
All right, Ben, we got to get to finishing this farm. Zach got us a little sidetracked there. We just have to bang the inside of this out so we can get our cows down.
Yep, and there is definitely going to be a storage area for our valuables once we figure out where those just went.
Ben seems to know about the emeralds, which means Ben knows about the secret base, which is going to completely ruin this entire video, which means I've not been compromised. He knows it's there. Isaac distracted him for a few seconds, but Ben's not dumb enough to know that there's nothing down here. We got to get down to our secret base ASAP, seal this off immediately, and get this problem solved. Ben's going to come in here. He's going to find find it. What is it? Oh, it's an expansion, Ben. We were trying to help you. In reality, there needs to be an actual secret base under here that he cannot find. I have to figure out the best way to do that, and I think the best way needs to take place using one of these on the side. One of my favorite secret base tactics right here is using trapdoors to go down. We're gonna take it down a couple notches. Just for a little extra security, I'm taking it down even lower, and I'm not really performing well.
Oh, when you said checkerboard, Ben, you meant target. I see what you're saying. Watch.
How we doing, boys?
Well, Zach, I just brought in the cows, and they're looking fantastic in their new barn. They're loving it life. They're loving life in here.
There it is again. It's literally right there. Isaac, turn around, turn around.
What does he see?
The same white person is... We're blocking it. I'm not doing this today. We're not doing this today. We did it all day yesterday.
Isaac, do you see anything?
No, he always says that. Honestly, he's like the boy who cried wolf at this point.
Isaac, the cows are out. There's demons in the base. There's so much wrong with what's going on.
Not else. Look what else we're adding, Ben. The frogs are now in the barn.
Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that.
There it is, right there. Turn your head, turn your head, turn your head.
I'm getting flowers. No, it's too far. I gotta forget
Where?
the flowers.
It's literally right there, guys.
Ben, we're both in here. How could it be?
Zach's in
Where?
here too. Go
What
on.
are you seeing?
Everyone look around this entire base.
All
Is
right.
there a single hole that you see?
No.
All right. Let's just remember that. Let's just remember that.
But there should be for depth, so I'm gonna make a couple on this back wall right here, because I think we could make this look a little bit better back here. Just like that. Nice little pattern going all the way up.
Dude, these flowers are bringing this to life. I mean, we have a full-on farm in here.
Boy, she looking good. I'd never built an entire farm underneath one of these. Now, Ben, you said there was treasure as well. What was that about? Is there treasure? Show me where this treasure, show it.
I swear it was over here. Like, I stared right at it. And I even... No, that's main base. We can't go in there.
Yep, seal it up, seal it up.
There it is, right there, right there, right there. You just found it.
Oh, hop in, hop in.
Told you.
Oh, look at this, Isaac. It's like a little treasure room down here.
Yeah, I told you. We don't even need to redo this. We can just connect it.
Yeah, just get that connected in there. That's really nice. That's really cool. So now Ben saw all three of us in one area, and he saw the scary myth. Ben also saw that we're now connected to our previous home invasion of Ben, which now has another invasion underneath that invasion, which I'm now gonna go back and work on. Makes it a little more difficult because we're connected, but I think I can clean this up just enough to make sure that it's not quite so interesting for Ben that he wants to come and look at it.
All right, Ben, we just have a little bit more to replace and we will be done.
Dude, can you just not talk and look when I say your name? Here, we're gonna make a code word. Code word right now. Look at me. Over here in the corner.
Okay.
Over here in the
What?
corner. When I say the word Peter Pepper picked a peck of pickled peppers, you have to look. Stop whatever you're doing.
Okay, that's a pretty long word, but okay, deal.
I know. What do we think about the ceiling? Oh my gosh, what if we did the ceiling in blue, Isaac, and threw like white concrete for cloud?
I do love the idea of adding some clouds in here. It would look great. It's just so much work, to be honest.
I'm here. Peter Pepper picked peppers. Up there. Double Peter.
It's a hole. Why is there a hole there?
Because there's a freaking person.
Stop breaking this up, Ben. I know it's been a long time since you played, but stop clicking.
What a room. I'll tell you what, I think it's time for the next phase of this home invasion. Ben, what is the craziest thing that you can do right now? So insane. You know what I'm thinking?
Blow up the entire base.
Whoa, well, that is, that could be. What else is there out there though, besides blowing up the entire base?
There is eating every piece of steak in Minecraft.
Okay. One more. I think you're getting a little bit further away, actually.
Okay, here's my last one. All right, take it or leave it. We cover the entire zone in lava.
What if we created an anthill-like colony where every single base in this entire civilization has some sort of connector unit? We've already got most connected. There's like 2 more we need to connect to. With your pickaxe, you could have it done in 5 minutes.
You tell me when, you tell me where, I'll tell you how long.
Right here, straight, all the way, take her down, take it right once you hit the stone block, and you should be there.
Take her till I get the stone block, they say. Wait a minute. Is there some sort of spawner near me? I just found a spawner. No, I did not. I found a... Oh my gosh. Is that who I think it is? Guys, I just found Tuffy. Is it you? Is it really you? Don't you ever leave me.
Listen, to pull this off, we have to build a base better than anything that Ben's built in this entire video. So let's go ahead and make this absolutely insane.
If we want to do that, Zach, we need a theme. So what do we want this to look like?
Dungeon stone. Has to be a stone dungeon.
Dungeon stone? Okay.
All right, basic shape's good. I'm gonna go back up top because Ben's gonna get suspicious if we don't do any sort of improvements to our base.
All right, I'll keep working down here. I got a little longer. You can stall him out.
I'm going directly at the base owner right now. And to be honest, at this point, we're breaching. We are breaching. We can't. I was way too loud. I was way too loud. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Go, go, go. Okay, they are literally right below me. Okay, you watch out.
All right, I did manage to get some iron bars off of the auction house, and I'm gonna use those to fence in all of the cells here. I'm thinking we don't want torches down here. We want lanterns or white candles that are really scary. I feel like those will creep everyone out when they're down here. And then this is obviously gonna be a prison cell too, between the two skeletons in what looks like a coffin, but I think I'm getting conch shell vibes from this painting. I'm not gonna lie, I always thought that was a conch shell. All right, and then iron bars in the corners is a great way to do our lighting, I feel like. At least for now, we'll just put the torches on top of those, and that'll get them off the ground.
Oh, we're back.
Did you achieve the mission? Are we now connected to multiple bases?
We are connected to nothing, because every time I'd place a block, I'd make my tunnel, I'd turn around,
What is that? What is happening?
I'm telling you, there's something going on.
What? We got this nice little smelting room over here, though, so you can throw all your cobblestone in, and we'll just let that slowly suffocate, and we'll just listen to those beautiful sounds of it dying. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. While Isaac is up there helping Ben with some sort of weird headphone issue he's having, I can see Isaac did make this base look very good. Hopefully Isaac won't realize that I'll be living inside of this base that Isaac built, and these are perfect for me to live behind. I mean, it's crazy. Why would he do this? I can't pass this up. You know who I am. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna live in it. I see, I take. All right, let's go until we can get this right painting here. There it is. We're just gonna dig behind it. It should be a really freaking easy process here. And I should be able to make a little secret entrance that I don't think Isaac's gonna find. And I'll be able to kind of get him a little bit got by it. Gotta close that up. And then right here, you have to be very quick with this, but I think I can do it. All right, secret base is now secured. Isaac has no idea that we're now invading Isaac and we're invading Ben. So if either of them know that this is actually taking place, I'm gonna have another backup base in here, inside, designed to be the ultimate secret base. As always though, the goal here is simply to get a shell taken care of, and I don't wanna do too much, because if they're working on audio issues, I don't want them to come down here and get suspicious or anything like that. So, how we doing, boys? Isaac looked like he just moved. Ben just opened up the hole to the ground. What you doing, Ben?
Ripping up this floor. Don't really like anything about what was going on in this room.
Oh, really?
So
Seems like a good idea.
and the reason is, it's just gonna have to go for a little bit. Was that detrimental to one of your plans there?
I didn't really have any plans. Are you talking about our... What plan would I have had?
I don't know. I'm just wondering. You really seem to be upset that that floor is...
Well, I thought it looked good because it was a unique floor, frankly.
Oh! There's a witch up here.
A what?
There's a witch.
Keep saying things. I just don't see it.
I personally believe that I updated my Minecraft and no one else did.
They overdid it. A little bit too scary. Could be. I'm muted right now because I'm genuinely, actually, literally confused. I don't know if he saw the vines and didn't realize that was a path down. I don't know if he's pretending he didn't see it. I don't know if... I don't know what... I really don't know. That's obviously Isaac right there in front of me.
Hey, I'm almost back from the invasion. Where you guys at?
We're working on... Ben tore out the floor in here. The spruce trap door floor. Tore it up. Inside the smelting room. So we're just getting the floor upgraded here. He's taking it down a couple layers. Nothing wrong with that. It's a little bit of blood here. It looks like popped on.
Yep, just gonna go ahead and try to ignore that the blood's there.
Just ignore that blood. Yep.
And there's Peter Piper rising. Peter Piper.
Peter, Ben, I'm coming back. I'm not in the base though.
It's gone.
So Ben,
Peter Piper. Peter Piper.
I just sold a totem of undying for $5,000.
What do you mean? Oh, you just sold a totem?
Puts me at $5,000.
Gosh.
That's a good sale right there.
You know, I really think this could be a good floor, Zach.
Let's get this floor done then, and a little bit of spruce here. Close that up.
Whoa, what is this room gonna be?
Just a nice little design here. Ben wanted to tear up the whole floor, so that's what we did.
Isaac, what's with the bed arrangement?
Just a little homage, you guys know.
Oh, the cruise. The cruise.
This is how we sleep in real life, everybody.
Well, on one vacation. This is not a regular thing.
Oh, a chicken spawner. Big. Okay, I'm heading back to the base right now. Ben is gonna absolutely love the fact that I just got us a chicken spawner. Who made a green door right here? Please tell me this doesn't just go straight to the base. It does. Oh my gosh, are they stupid? Look what I just brought back for the center of the base.
Oh,
no, we put it on the grass. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we got free-range chickens now.
If they can see the name tags, they're going to come back here and wonder how they got here. Whoever has Silk Touch, You gotta sell them.
The heart says to keep, doesn't it? Doesn't the heart say to keep?
Wait, no. Really. There's 2 base owners right next to us, and they're within range. They could see it. If they dig here, we're gonna compromise. They have to be sold.
We sell the spawners, then we can buy a single mob egg of a sniffer, and we can get a pet sniffer for the barn.
That might be the single greatest idea you've had in your entire life.
Get it, boys. Get it, boys. Okay, we're making a giant vegetable down here for Isaac. He's not gonna like this one bit. I know how much he hates it. I'm gonna mute my mic really quick mid-conversation. Come down here for another little boost. It's just there's so many things happening right now. It's very chaotic, and I don't know if they're doing this to me. I don't think they are, but I'm just gonna have to be very careful because, like I said earlier, you can't trust anyone, even your brothers. So this will be as if Isaac's walking inside of a giant cucumber, and he's gonna feel like he's on the inside of it, and that's gonna sort of horrify him a little bit. And if things come to shove, this will also be a really good backup base.
All right, Ben, after selling all of the spawners, I'm up to 101K. We should be able to buy a sniffer with that, I would think. Let's check the
Get
shop.
the sniffy.
How much is a sniffer gonna cost? And a sniffer is 75K. But Ben, sometimes as the older brother from you, I gotta make an executive decision, and I think you're gonna love this executive decision. Why don't you come look at our new animal? Whoa!
Is that a camel?
It's a camel!
What? Close it in.
I didn't even know those were on the server yet. There are camels on the server. Oh, Ben. Hop on.
Hold on. Get him off.
Get on. It's a
That thing-
two-seater. It's a two-seater.
I know. We gotta get him out though. We gotta make it look nice.
Y'all got a full-on camel?
I think you just weren't supposed to see this quite yet.
Oh my.
Hop on. Hop on. He's a two-seater.
I go away for 2 minutes to invade their base. If you expose this to sunlight, this will be one of the most insane plays I've ever seen at Home Invaders.
Zach, what do you think me and Ben are going to do if they come down and discover us? We're freaking making our escape on the camel. You're going to be stuck here.
Continue, but then I guess. Amazing. Got your very own way out, guys. Check it out. All I have to do now is swim straight up, and then I can come down here. I'm being very quiet because I don't want either of them to really know about this. This is my entrance. This is my way down. Now all I have to do is work on getting down all the way to the bottom very quickly and efficiently. I don't think I'm gonna make a full-on water elevator. It might make too much noise. All the way down, straight down, very, very quickly here. There it is. Right inside the jail cell, just like we planned. That is flawless. And then all you have to do is walk out through what I think will be right here. It looks like somebody could be below us right now. Oh, somebody is below us, dude. This is crazy. There's so many things happening. I can't believe that.
Walks down smooth.
Yeah, she does. She has a nice side-to-side wobble back here. Turn left. Oh, it's beautiful. Humpy's seen daylight, Ben. I don't really think it needs much more. Let's take her back down and never see daylight again.
Putting her in reverse.
All right, you guys are gonna be able to scare your friends so much with it. Matter of fact, I might even just walk around the base and go scare some of the base owners to see if I can get them to walk away. Jasper, you're done. This is gonna be crazy. I'm gonna do this and then vanish right before him. Now I disappear. He can't see me. He's right where I just was. And then I come back. He gets his sword out. He gets his sword out. Look at him. He's not moving. Gift for if anyone invades? What? It's a gift for if anyone invades?
I know how to get them. We need
How?
slime balls and string. We can get leads. Okay, I got string and slime balls, so that's all I need.
What'd you boys get done?
Oh, don't you worry about it.
We probably did something equally as important. Isaac, turn around. Peter Piper.
What? Those are skeleton cows, Ben. There's a Halloween texture pack on.
No, I'm pretty sure I updated my game and you guys didn't.
I don't really know what they're doing, but this does give me, seemingly like they're working on some sort of big project. So not only am I gonna go in here and work on this base, but if they were to find this, even including Ben, if Isaac finds it, it's okay. And now we've got a secret base in a secret base in a secret base that Isaac thinks is the only secret base right here. Thing is though, Isaac probably will get suspicious because I've already done it to him before. But let's just go back to the surface and see what's going on. All right, boys, what's been going on up here?
Put that on. Put that on. Quick. Don't let Zach in if he's not wearing it.
Oh, come on.
Whoa. You're not allowed in here without the appropriate face wear.
This is the evasion faceware, Zach. This is how we stay discreet.
I seem to have missed a couple of beats here in the last couple minutes. So we have a camel. We have an entire exit here, it seems, and we got llamas.
Into a home invasion base. That's the first time for ever having these things.
Base owner's really close right now, bro. They're not messing around. 25 meters away.
I'd love to go we should get a 3-man invade to see what this guy's doing.
Triple invade is unheard of, especially when the guy's online actively building. Follow me. There's a secret exit point back here. We lost Ben. Here. Follow the trail of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Back.
Oh, you were just leading me to my death.
All right. Yeah, no, he's outside. He's outside.
Hold on, Zach. Let me plant us a little diversion wall here.
When I say go, follow me. 3, 2, 1. Go. Go. Follow the candy. Follow the candy.
Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. No more candy.
3, 2, 1.
Candy.
Oh,
Highly
piece of
risky.
candy.
Highly risky. We are making a highly risky maneuver.
Good.
Back.
Below,
This is-
back left.
Back to the original base. Back to the original base.
Back right. That was hardly an invade. We just ran away. Hello, whoever that was, please go away. I'm sorry. What?
I don't know. They're seeing things. What's this say? Question marks.
I love how alive it feels like it is in here when you come into this little barn room. Okay, I haven't managed to get away from Ben in a long time, so hopefully LoverFella's been down here working. You know, it looks kind of the same as when I last left it, but that's okay because I can do a lot of work without LoverFella even being down here. What did I just discover? There's no chance. There is no chance. Oh my gosh. Guys, LoverFella is invading me in this video and he didn't even tell me. Oh my gosh. I just discovered him. Okay, I'm not gonna show my hand. We're definitely putting a base underneath this base. And I'm actually gonna set it up right now before LoverFella would even become suspicious. And I think the best point for entry is gonna be right behind my toilet.
Guys, we are down to the final day of this invasion to pull off the invasion of my brother while he's invading another base. But I want to make sure that they're not suspicious of what's happening, and I don't think they are. Looks like they're going to work on something back there, which is perfect. And now my goal here is to create a tunnel that goes ridiculously far in a straight direction and opens up right inside of somebody's base. This tunnel, I'm hoping I can turn into a... Okay. I'm hoping I can turn it into a rail cart system that goes literally inside of somebody's house. We can take what we want and leave. Sort of an efficient way.
All right, guys, I have done just about everything I want in this home invasion except invade the base owner. We got a big sleeper, we got a camel, we have everything we want. Today, we're getting in the base, and to be honest, I don't see a sign of him, so I'm going in quick. Get out of here, boy. Get out. Wow, that has got to be an issue in terms of our sound. Way back at the beginning, when I was trying to invade this fish hut in the front, there was this creepy Enderman that would... Oh, there's Zach. Okay.
What are you doing out here? I'm working on a little expansion to our base.
I noticed that. I was just going on my first solo raid, and I just wanted to check in on you, I guess. Alrighty, well, you enjoy your expansion.
Sounds good. So this is gonna be where the minecart tunnel is gonna come. I'm just gonna pop down a bunch of rails really quick and make this go outside, and I think having this will be pretty crazy. And the good news is, if I can break some of this, I can store some of these items and grab some of the rails that I believe Ben and Isaac stole yesterday.
He built vegetable land to scare me, and I just won't stand for it. So what I'm gonna do is put a secret base under his secret base, and we're gonna do it right here. He's not gonna know anything about this because I know for a fact he's on the surface right now, so I've got to work fast to dig this out. I have an amazing pickaxe, so we should really be able to get a ton dug out before he comes down here.
And again, I'm trying to go quick. I don't see the owner, but I believe Zach did confirm he was within 70 meters of us. That base we've been to, this is the one that I wanted to get in, and we had the giant. I really need something. Yes! That's so big. Isaac is going to be thrilled. Even the... And gold. Oh my gosh. This is going to be massive later in the video, and you will see just why. I am so excited for that. I mean, it's my first solo raid, and I find a cow spawner. And we all know the theme has been that right there, a cow.
I'm kind of panicking right now a little bit, guys, to be honest with you, because I got to figure out a way to secretly build above a base that already exists that they're probably going to be spending time in, and also the base owner is somewhere. I think I saw them a bit ago. There they are. And if I go up, I'm going to be trapped in between the base owners. This is getting really complex now. It's getting a little bit jumbled. How am I going to pull this off? There we go. We jump up here. We jump up here. We jump up here. There we go. Do you see what I'm saying? We can live in top. We can live right on top of that. All we have to do is little that, little that. I can't be stopped, folks. I can't be stopped. They may think, actually, I don't know really anything about what they're doing, but I am just a hyper paranoid home invader, and I always need to make sure I'm one step ahead of everybody at all times. We don't have any sort of silent breaking enchantment on our server. That would be a good idea. I'm hoping that I can create some sort of like a fake scary room and pretend like I didn't even know this was here and try to convince him this is like a real thing on the server that's haunting him.
I think it's time, guys. I've got to go find Raining Soap and get him on board with the team. I got to explain to him what's been going on in this video and how we can get a revenge on LoverFella. Because if LoverFella thinks he's scared Ben, I am going to scare him 100 times more. But I'm going to need the help of my other brother. So let's go find Ben.
That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Says you will die, but just in like cursed text like that. And that's all that we have here, okay? We're gonna do a little bit more creepy stuff with just a couple more torches around this area. And now we've created sort of like a miniature ritual room. I don't want to spend though too much longer in here or I'm gonna get caught. So let's slowly, carefully break out. I need to go join them now. Boys, this rail system I'm making is looking good. Have you seen it?
What on earth is this going to even? Does this just go outside?
We've been working on a secret rail system because to make a proper home invasion, it only gets good if you risk more and more over time. So I thought, why not create a rail system that literally goes through their entire town and see if anybody steps on side of it. It's getting a little bit risky.
Are you just putting this out through the wild? Yes.
So I'm gonna try to take this all the way down to that house and start going through their village. And if I can do it correctly, it's gonna go right through their chest rooms and we'll literally be able to hop on, steal things and get off. Like that's the process here we're working on. So it's getting crazy.
You know, the problem with this is if they happen to write it, aren't they just gonna come straight into the base?
Well, you would think that's the problem, but I'm one step ahead, Isaac. I'm always one step ahead.
Well, I'm gonna get to work on my little project. Ben, whenever you get back, come meet up with me. I'll be in the middle of the base.
I'm on my way back. I'm gonna bring some torches or some,
I guess I could for now potentially go right inside this guy's base. Would be pretty funny. I mean, come on. Free items whenever you want. You can't beat it.
All right, listen to me, Ben. I can't tell you yet, but we just need a potion brewing room. Like, we need to get a potion brewing room, and LoverFella cannot know about it. So I am gonna build a secret piston room, and we're gonna put a potion brewing station back there. And I think the farm provides the perfect area for that right here.
My question is, what do you need for a potion brewing room?
We basically just need glass bottles, a brewing station, you know, like a brew stand, and then blaze powder.
Roger. All right, let's see if we can make you proud here, Isaac. I just can't. I can't focus when I have a sniffer moaning in my ear.
All right, get in there, get in there, get in there. Pull the lever, pull the lever. All right, now that we're secured in here, Ben, I can tell you what's been going on.
I want to hear this detail, Isaac, but we need to hide that lever out there with the flapper.
Love it, love it, love it. Go hide, go hide, go hide.
Right here, right here, right here.
And then watch this, watch this. Is it gonna work right here? It's not gonna work. We're gonna have to put it down one, Ben. It only works on the other spot.
Okay, we'll just hope he doesn't see it then.
I don't think he will. What if we bring it out to here? We can bring flowers out to here on both sides.
Oh, I like that. Quick.
All right, listen, Ben. Do you know how we've been invading this base the entire time?
Yes.
Well, me and LoverFella have been invading you, and I wasn't gonna tell you because I thought me and LoverFella were a team. But let me show you something.
Is this why he got so weird when I was down here?
I'm not proud of it, but listen, you're new to the team, and we had to see how good you were.
That's why he was so mad I was dripping up the floor.
Yep.
And I said,
go
what
down,
are
go
these
down this hole, Ben. Hurry up, we have to go quick before Zach gets back.
No, I actually looked at these and said, what are these weird blue things for? And I completely ignored them.
I thought me and LoverFella had something, but no. Look at this.
What's behind the picture?
I found this on accident. You have to shift click to get through it. Vegetable land. He was invading me while I was invading you. So what we're gonna do, Ben, I'm teaming up with you, and we're gonna invade LoverFella down here. Now, this little staircase I'm building here, Ben, we're gonna link this back up to that pink room we just made.
This is going to connect us to the animal room, which will then drop us down in here.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He just sees a floating head. He just sees a floating head. He said, yo. Okay, I'm just gonna disguise as Benny right now and sit for a second. I know that they know who Benny is, and I'm just gonna have to try to scare him as if that was like some sort of summoning ritual and see if I can get rid of him. Where is Benny being moved to? This is getting a little bit interesting. I don't know, does he, like, I don't know if he thinks this is me or not. I'm gonna just have to like play it very safe here. This is not what I wanted. Another base owner's above us up there. Okay. Is he gonna put me in a hole here? Put glass around me? What's your goal here, buddy? He's in with me? What is he doing? We're just gonna start digging straight down, and if he jumps down at this point, he should probably die. I'm gonna go really, really, really far and then just like run away. I've gotta get out of here fast.
What is the thing Zach fears most in this world, Isaac?
He's afraid of Toy Story, guys. I don't know
afraid of
why.
Toy Story.
I just don't get it, but he is afraid of Toy Story, Ben. I agree. That should be a Toy Story land down there.
Isaac, I tell you what, I will work on making I'll put like a blue sky up here and some green walls, light green for Toy Story. And then you can come in and do some decorations.
Is it the base owner or is that LoverFella? What did I just hear?
Look at this. He's crouching and looking around.
Oh, I think Zach's like right near me or something. What is that noise?
He's kind of staring at me right now, but I don't know if he realizes that I'm here.
Okay, I'm not sure what I just heard. There were footsteps right on top of me, but I don't see any sign of anyone, so I'm just gonna rip up the floor here and replace it with dirt.
Look how he's looking everywhere. And look how that floor has a different pattern than the rest. They're building a base right there, and he's wondering where I'm at. So the best thing that I can do is say that I know there's something going on over there, and I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna come in and act like I don't know what's happening because they've now switched up the play. Instead of invading Ben, Isaac told Ben they're gonna invade me. Yeah, they can't beat me. I'm always one step ahead. So let's let this invisibility run out over here for the next minute, and then we're gonna work on another project. Because I've already established a base above their secret base on accident, I'm still one step ahead. I always am. No matter what, I'm one step ahead.
I think, guys, I might be crazy, but I swear I just heard the sound of placing down carpet. And if that's what I heard, LoverFella has a secret base in the top of the barn up there, and he's putting down carpet to hide his feet. I think I can read this man like a book, and that's what's gonna make this entire video so much more satisfying at the end. When he realizes I've been playing 4D chess with him, and I've got a full base underneath his base.
Woo, boys, this base is looking good. Unfortunately, right now, boys, the base owners are a little bit close to us and getting a little bit suspicious of what's going on. So I'm gonna have to go in and see what I can do to get them distracted.
So you're getting in there for an invade? You want some help? I'll go with you.
A little something like that. I wouldn't necessarily say invade. What we have here, guys, this guy's asking where Isaac's at. You said same time and same place Friday. King, Pico, and Jankin. They're looking where you're at, Isaac, and they can't find you because of this build battle you told them it was.
Oh, should I go see them? I technically could go see them.
The original base outside where our first base was compromised. I'm chasing them right now.
All right, I'm here. Keep building.
There you go. There you go. Get that communication with him right there.
All right, we're actually going to go with lime concrete powder due to the financial status of raining soap right now. But I think we can still get this in. We should have enough money. And again, Isaac is loaded, so if I need any other coins, I'll just reach out to him.
All right, well, we seem to have shored up that Zach. I'm going to just head back to the base. I got a few things I want to build around there.
Same.
There's actually an entrance up here, Zach. I don't know if you knew about it, but just follow me. It's right here. It leads right down into the barn. Me and Ben disguised this little cave here.
Oh.
I know, you'd never even notice. And
wow,
we're back.
Look at that. That's great. 2 open air entrances into the base is pretty fantastic. So I'm working on a bit of an addition over here. We've got like a smelting room. We've got a furnace room. I want to build something pretty crazy. So I'm going to work on that right now.
Ben, are you down here?
Yeah, what's up? I'm working on the
Listen to
walls.
me. Follow me now. I think I've just discovered something. I was in there in the animal cage, and I swear I heard footsteps above me, Ben. I'm pretty sure LoverFella is building another secret base on top of the barn, and he's not going to tell us. I'm actually serious. I caught him because I heard his footsteps. I haven't actually gone up there yet, though. We gotta go in quick. Gotta go in quick. Wait, why is this not working? Did he compromise it?
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, hold on. This is fine. That's fine. We just can't enter. We can't enter through there. We're gonna have to find another way into the base. Ben, I'm telling you right now, we have to be fast about this. He has a base right there, like right on top of this.
Let's get in it.
And the only way to get in it would be like right here. What is this? Dude, he's not telling me about any of this. We're supposed to be a team.
Wow.
He's really invading us with this. Okay, let's get out. We found that now, so he technically can't say we didn't find that. All right, Ben, listen. Our secret base is right below this block right here. So when LoverFella reveals this to us later, we're just gonna walk over to this corner and dig straight down and show him the base. Now that we figured that out, let's get out of here.
Now I'm going to work on building on this room. And this room is just going to be enough to, again, convince them that I have no idea what's actually going on back there. And I'll give it like a nice little nether theme or something, sort of like a darker vibe. Once they get out of whatever their secret room is that they're making, I go in, I replace everything under the floor with TNT, and when they try to reveal it to me later, the entire base will explode and I'll reveal it to them and I'll tell them I'm always one step ahead. They'll have no idea how I pulled that off. So we're gonna sort of try to go for one of the most insane impossible plays of all time. And it all begins right now with this distraction, guys. We are entering phase 3, the final, most intense phase of this entire video. It's where all the risk is. It's where you either succeed or you become the laughing stock of this entire video. And I don't think they're one step ahead of me. I think I'm one step ahead of them. So let's show them who's a big brother and let's get this thing rolling, folks. Hello.
What are you building back here, and why is it so creepy?
Well, I thought since Halloween's coming up, this would be a good idea here if I could build sort of like a deep, dark, creepy, sort of like nether room thing is the idea.
Let's just at least get it so it's a little taller.
I don't have enough blocks to make this work. I'm gonna do a little bit of lava in the corners.
Well, I got a Silk Touch Efficiency 5 pickaxe, so everything I break, you can make stone bricks out of at least.
Ooh, look at that, look at that. She's looking good.
Lava's really coming down there in the corner, but I kind of like it. That's a statement piece.
You need to get back down there and work on that invasion on Ben, under that secret base. Show him hide what we're working on. So work with me a little bit. You can get down there and surprise him.
2 base owners directly behind you, Zach. Just be careful as you're building that little potion room in there. I'm gonna go back down there and build on you know what.
All right, after we saw Zach's insanely hidden base, I had to take a good chunk of Isaac's money to finish up the Toy Story area. But this is what we're looking like so far. You know, does this look like Toy Story? I think it does. We got to get some beds in here and just a bunch of little tiny decorations. That's really going to scare Zach. Wait. Zach is directly above me right now. Zach is directly above me. And I can hear him walking. Gosh. Oh. Oh.
What's up, Ben?
How are you doing?
Pretty good. I'm working on a nice little enchanting room, or a potion room over here, which looks nice. You wanna come take a look at this bad boy and help me build it out? Because I'm gonna need some assistance here. I'm running out of blocks.
Yeah, I can help that.
Thank you.
On my way, sir.
All right, guys, I don't know what this is, but I just found another secret base in LoverFella's base, and then this leads down into me and Ben's base. So I'm gonna get out of here so that I can cover up my tracks, but now we know that there's potentially gonna be something put in there by LoverFella later in the video. For now, though, let's act like we were never here. All right, I figured we'd build a torture room, guys, back here through this little chain link fence. I gotta dig through all this gravel, then we'll hollow out a nice room for a torture chamber. That is the perfect thing to add to a prison, if you ask me. So let's use this pickaxe and get to digging this area out. I'm just wiggling my mouse and everything is breaking before me. A pickaxe like this is a godsend in Minecraft. Let's go ahead and get this some torches in here because it's so dark. And then we'll do the walls in stone, brick, and cobblestone.
So the base owner was literally just below us. Ben, this is the room that I'm building right here. Sort of a creepy little vibe. Putting in some shelving and stuff, you know? And I just need to get the walls finished, get the ceiling done. I might go on an invasion then because the base owners are getting really close to us and I think they might actually know we're here. I'm not sure. Like they just walked 2 blocks below us.
Do you have any money in your balance?
8,000. I'm gonna save it.
Oh, okay. I don't have much money, but I can see what I can do with this room here. You go do your invasion and I'll make this beautiful.
All right, sounds good. All right, guys, we're underneath their base right now. We're gonna get some of this placed really quickly. This is just all we have. I gotta do this so fast. If they catch me, it's over. They're really close. They're opening up chests. And that looks like they might be coming down here to expand. I gotta get out of here. I can't do it now because if they're gonna expand more, I can't be in here. I gotta get out of here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it goes deeper. Oh my gosh, it goes deeper. Oh my gosh, there's an entire base down here. Oh. They don't know I'm here. They don't know I'm here. This is it. Are you serious? The entire bottom's water and I can't blow it up. Okay, wow. Okay. This is so risky. So this entire thing's built on top of water and they built the entire walls out of sand. And this looks like a little bit of a hole right here. So we get back here. Dude, this is getting crazy. They had a base in a base, which I had no idea was happening. I gotta be so fast, dude. They could be here any second. Okay, let's get out. We're going back up. Mission accomplished.
Throw a few of these little cushies down. Boom, boom. That looks terrible. Who put that there? Come on, Zach. Looks awful, dude. There, that's more my vibe. These little squishy worms. Yeah, one of those. Oh, this is actually kind of looking sick. You know, they say I'm not known for my building, but what about now? Let me see if Zach would be happy with this. Ready? I'm gonna pretend I'm LoverFella real quick. Oh, very sophisticated. What is this room? Oh, very nice, Ben. Very nice. Yep, he likes it.
1, 2, 3, 4? They have 4 online right now. That's actually crazy, and they still haven't found this. Is mind-blowing.
What's going on up here?
Isaac, there's 4 of them on right now. 4 of them at least. There's 3 there, 1 over to the right.
It's getting tense, dude.
It is. It's all ramping up right now.
We just gotta be careful and finish some of the builds we started because in order to have a successful home invasion, you gotta push the limits of what's possible each time.
Yeah, what exactly is this room, Zach? I mean, this is just chaotic. It looks like a literal bastion in the Nether.
I just finished that, Isaac. What do you think of it?
Yeah, Ben helped me build it.
Oh, it actually does look good. I mean, it makes me feel like I'm in there. Who's taking damage? Oh, Zach, they're right on top of us.
All right, boys. Listen. No more building.
No more building. Everyone get in hiding spots.
Zach, they know we need to go somewhere now.
This is bad. Isaac, follow me. Isaac, look, right now, Isaac. There's only one thing we can do at a time like this. Isaac, look at me.
Zach, I saw what you did.
Listen, they're expanding underneath us. You have to do this with me right now. This is the only way we can get them out of here. Figure out what you're gonna do. Ben, just don't make any noise. Isaac, follow me. We got a mission to pull off. Isaac, stay with me. Ben, stay hidden. Don't let them find you. Isaac, we gotta get them out of that position right now. If they dig up, we're done.
Zach, I'm good. I'll meet back up with you. Don't worry.
Join me inside their base. You need to get inside of it right now. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm working on something. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, boys. I'm cooking.
Zach, I see you. I see you. I'm gonna back you up. I'm gonna back you up.
There's an army of them. Bro came out with his helmet and a freaking horse.
All we really need to finish this room is a few beds and signs that say like Buzz, Woody, Scary, Boom, Toy Story. That's all I need. I need wool and wood, but I have no money. You know what that means? We gotta sell it. If I can sell this for $10,000, I think I can complete what we need to do.
You see what I'm doing? No, not this way. They're gonna come. They're gonna come off the rail cart. They're gonna come on the rail cart.
The rail cart. You
keep going this way. Keep going this way. Keep going this way. Don't let them see. Don't let them see. They're chasing us. This is good. Let's get them lost.
Zach, there's an ocean to the right. Let's retreat to the ocean. They can't follow us on horse in the ocean.
Let's go down this cave. Down this cave. Down this cave. I'll go down. You go up.
That was a diversion. I went in and then out.
I'm still going in.
All right, I'm gonna take off to the water.
Just keep leading them away. Dude, they literally walked by the entrance, which is insane. And this guy over here is, I'm not sure what he's doing right now.
All right, Zach, I'm gonna meet back at the base. I'll see you there. I successfully lost my followers.
I'm trying to get back right now, but I'm pretty sure they're looking at the minecart, and I'm getting really concerned because that was a really bad idea by me.
Yeah, I said that. I said, why does it go right into the base? But you said you had to give him a chance.
No way did this guy just walk up to the minecart entrance and leave. Oh, no, boys. We have a red emergency. Code red. I think somebody walked in our base. Code red, code red, code red. Crap, 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 crap. Boys, code red, code red. Somebody is inside of our base. Is he in it? He is in it. He is in it. He is in it. We've been compromised. I repeat, we have been compromised. Everybody get to your positions. Every man for themselves. I can't help you anymore, Isaac.
What does that mean? Every man for themselves? Where do I go? You compromise us with your rail system.
It wasn't me.
I think we're good, Zach, because I'm in the barn and they're not in here. They're close, though.
I think they were, dude. I think they were. Guys, we got someone inside our base right now. King Piccolo is inside of our base. This is fine, though, because he doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know it's us. He could think of it's one of his friends. They haven't said anything in chat to make me think they believe they're being home invaded. Ben is still muted this entire time. He doesn't realize he doesn't realize what's actually happened here.
All right, I think we have 1 or 2 things that need added. Yep, and it's gonna be this. 3 pig heads. I had a block missing here. This piece of wood was missing, and now this is concrete. Something is going on down here, dude. They're above me. He's right above me.
Oh, Zach, did you see my new room? I built this for us. We can both hide in here. I just added this expansion. It's a torture room.
Yeah, this is good.
Yep, you got stone?
Ben. They found our base. They found our base. Get hidden. They found our base. Isaac and I went on a mission. They were getting very close. We tried to distract them. Long story short, it didn't work. We actually led them right inside. It's getting very bad.
Ben, wherever you're at right now, get out of there.
Got it. We're invading the homeowners. Isaac and Zach invade me because I'm a noob. Isaac finds out that he's invading me with Zach and gets invaded by Zach. Zach double invades our animal room. Isaac brings me on to invade Zach. And now Isaac is invading me, invading Zach. That is what's happening. That's why all these blocks were messed up. So I have to either find that room or I invade Isaac right now.
All right, Ben, Zach's on a quick, listen, Zach's on a quick drink break right now. We have a short amount of time for you to show me what you're doing, then we've got to get out here. This is the Toy Story room?
Yeah.
I love you, Zach, Buzz, and Woody. The colors are good, though. You've nailed the little alien guy. That's the alien colors in here. It's looking great. All right, this I think is good, Ben. Let's leave this room for now. We don't want LoverFella to catch us, so we'll just head back up to the surface, and we'll meet back up there for the break.
I agree.
I just told my brothers I was taking a little break while recording, and I did. So I'm now fully convinced Isaac lied to me about this video, and he is invading me. I've now seen his base, and I've got that set up. But I also saw while he was down there, he revealed my other secret base, which means there's a good chance that now he has actually got one up on me, and because I always need to be one step ahead, I've got to go back down there. The base owners are still all above us right now. I'm gonna put a couple more signs down, and then I think I'm almost... Someone's down here.
All right, guys, we're back down here in the dungeon. I've got to clean up these walls that go back to the torture chamber, so I'm going to hurry up and get these replaced as soon as possible.
Someone is definitely down here, folks. We're going to move this way, down the end of my long cucumber pickle hallway.
I only feel safe working down here right now because all of the base owners are up there. It is terrifying to be around them.
See, when you guys make slab floors, it really does make it a better invasion for me, because then all I have to do is follow the path down here. And you can see with this path, I've actually connected right to his ladder, and I can kind of come in, seal that off. And now I've got a way to get right inside my cucumber without getting caught very, very effectively here. How we doing, boys?
I think Ben's on a break, Zach. I'm up here at the farm. They were really close to catching us a second ago.
It's getting a little bit tight right now, a little bit too close for comfort. I just broke straight down and managed to fall into our alchemy room.
Oh, okay, that's the other side of the base as me, actually.
They're they're right next to it. Since I sealed off the entrance, it appears as though they're searching for the entrance and they can't find it. So they are actively looking right now. We got a code red again, boys.
Oh, they are right there, dang.
Yeah. Ben, are you back?
Oh, they're coming, they're coming!
Go, 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 go! Mayday, 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 code red, code red, code red.
I'm just digging straight down with smooth stone. I'm starving to death, this is bad.
Yeah, they found it again, they found it again, they found it again. I just dug straight down, I'm inside one of their bases. Ben, where are you at?
I am currently outside on the complete opposite side of you guys. I would just sprint it away.
All right, I'm safe, but I have no food and I am starving to death, so that's an issue.
And they've yet to see us in the base. They don't actually know it's us. They could still think it's a player. Therefore, this competition is still on right now, but they are definitely inside of it, and it's definitely looking a little bit suspicious. None of them are talking either.
All right, guys, I gotta go quick. We are almost done here, and I gotta spam these words to make Isaac absolutely terrified. I only got one more sign to go. I'm actually gonna unmute to see what's going on with the boys.
Ben?
Yep.
Down at the Toy Story room right now, all right?
Oh, you are? Okay, yeah, I should be there very shortly.
We need to bring the guys down here. I'm making the name. Whoa, what is that noise? What is that noise?
I don't know. What was it?
Zach is on top of us right now.
Really?
He's in that other base I found, Vegetable Land.
Nuh-uh.
Guys, these are some defensive hidey holes. The reason I'm calling them that is because there are literally people now living inside of our base, which is the craziest thing to say, that our base is now their base. These holes will allow us to walk in and seal off throughout randomly around the perimeter. You'll be able to just walk in and seal it up at any time, and it should lower the odds of being found, especially if you're using regular stone or granite or something like that.
Okay, Ben, we gotta get out of here. I swear I hear footsteps around us. I just heard blocks being placed. I think it was him, dude. I heard blocks being placed and you weren't down there.
That's true.
Quiet.
No! Go down, go down, go down!
Ben, the only reason we didn't get caught is because this is a secret base.
Wow!
Listen, Ben, I have some extra money. I have 84K from selling stuff that we've stole from these guys. Listen, I can just buy some eggs. I can buy a camel egg and put it down here.
Guys, I would say at this point, it's safe to say that our base has been absolutely revealed by these players because they are now living in it. And unfortunately, we don't really have any backup bases, do we? And so with that said, boys,
we lost.
We lost. Or did we? Because this entire time we've been building this base, what Ben thought is that we were invading them. And while we were invading them, we were actually invading Ben together. And underneath this floor...
And I was so confused what you were doing with these little kelp plants when I redid the floors.
Ben got invaded while living above us the entire time.
Let's reveal something else. Hey, Ben, why don't you look at me right now?
Yeah.
We were the scary myths.
Wow.
Don't worry, Hungry Fox. Because not only did I invade Ben, but if you crouch and walk behind this, you'll see that I'm always one step...
Wow!
Welcome, Isaac, to Vegetable Land.
What is this? Vegetable Land? Wait, are these like cucumbers? Am I inside of one right now?
And if you were to walk through this right here, you boys would know how I've been getting in and out of the base the entire time through this entire secret path that I developed that connects to the base owner's ladder system right here.
Whoa.
Wow.
Because if you boys thought that was it, you'd be surprised to know that if you get in this boat and back it up, I invaded Isaac again because I felt that he may know this is here. And directly underneath this boat is another base. Because boys, I'm always one step ahead.
Hey, Zach, why don't you take this axe and dig straight down for me?
Water? No way. No way. What?
Toy Story! We knew your biggest fear, Zach, was Toy Story, so Isaac and I secretly invaded you, who was invading me, who was invading Isaac.
What? Wait. Wait, how did you know my base was there?
Zach, I found that base yesterday because I was down there building on the dungeon. I kept hearing blocks, thought I was going crazy, and then I stumbled into Vegetable Land.
Oh, but there's more. There's more, Isaac. I was so concerned that you two were invading me that, in fact, I invaded Isaac to run on a treadmill. Run, boy, run. Run, run, run.
Let's go.
I got one thing to say to that, man.
But what you boys didn't know is that if you put this lever on your wall and you pull it, watch what happens. Always 2 steps ahead.